We are live at Collecco for Wednesday, March 5th, live Facebook record sale. One sale leads to another. That was almost a song by The Fix. Welcome, everybody. Let's start sharing. I'm going to hit the like button on Facebook. I'm going to hit the share button. I'm going to hit the copy link button. I'm going to hit the group button. I am also going to close out of this, discard. I didn't mean to click that. I'm going to hit the group button. I'm going to share in some of our groups. There, and there. Done, done, done. I'm also going to click share here, copy link. I'm going to go to Collecco. I'm going to open up the Collecco main page. I'm going to move this crate a little bit closer here. And we're going to hit the like button there. We're going to hit the like button there on the hot pictures. We're going to hit share Facebook link. There is going to be Facebook Live, exclamation point. Then I'm going to jump over here to my email, which because I subscribe personally to Collecco, I just got an email saying we're live. And then I'm going to hit the thumbs up. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. And then on that same hot post, I'm going to share the YouTube link. And then people that find that can find the Facebook and YouTube link. I'm going to put YouTube Live, exclamation point. And then I'm going to jump over here to Instagram for our story. And on our story, I'm going to post this picture. Ed just delivered 2 crates of new vinyl, which has almost completely boxed me in over here. Ed has apologized. Didn't seem too sincere. That's that Hatchet Ed mentality coming out. There's that. All right. That's on there. Now, I don't think I shared it anywhere else, did I? I don't think so. I don't think I shared the hot picture to our group. That's done. I think we're good to go, Ed. Ed said good. All right, here we go. Let's get the camera good and centered and crooked like I like it. Good and centered and crooked. Good, center, and crooked. Good, centered, and crooked. Here. This. Good, center, and crooked. How do I get alarmed that we're live? Well, if you're on, I tell a lot of people, I don't know if you can get an alarm on Facebook. I think they send out notifications whenever they want to. It's kind of unfair. But if you're on YouTube, you can hit the subscribe button. And that usually works really well. All right, we're going to start off the night with a great vintage buy it now or best offer bin. Let's go ahead and grab our first 45s here. And we're going to start right off the bat with New Orleans stuff. Hope everybody's ready. First thing we have is Pikes in Panic. Pikes in Panic. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And the Crystal set. The Crystal set on a really cool foil crystal looking cover. The Crystal set, 1986. Don't be surprised. Those are going to go up for a $5 start. There you have it. Big show ahead, as usual. Also, I got a laser disc. I wonder if Michael Rudolph is watching. A laser disc. I see it right over here in the corner of my eye. One of my favorite movies, Harrison Ford, The Fugitive. $10 start. The Fugitive, a laser disc. That's now up for bid. Crystal set, Pikes and Panic. There we have it. This crate is going to be buy now, best offer. Hope everybody's hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. First record in here is Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. That's VG condition, $11.99. VG condition, $11.99. Spirit. Elton John, 21 at 33. This is a gold stamp promo. It has the original on her sleeve. That is $17.99. Wompat, Tom Wopat. That's VG plus $9.99. I forgot who somebody said he was the guitarist for last night. Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield. If you like horror soundtracks, that's pretty much the soundtrack to The Exorcist. VG plus $12.99. The Rascals is VG condition, $9.99. That's the Rascal C. Also, Buffy Santa Marie Illuminations. Buffy Santa Marie, there's a note on the back, a 60s club press, great psych record. VG condition, $14.99 on Buffy Santa Marie. And Ed is dropping off, are these stuff to resell? Really? Laserdisc? Wow, somebody, let me mute my mic right quick. Okay, we have Roy Clark, Labor of Love, VG plus $9.99. And Graham Parker, Squeezing Out Sparks. This is VG plus $11.99. Pat Travers, Go for What You Know. Pat Travers is VG plus $14.99. And we have James Taylor. That's Dad, or excuse me, no, that one's just called JT. That's EX $16.99. Right now, there's 3 auctions. There's Pikes and Panic, which is a single from the New Orleans collection. Also, we have the Crystal set. The Crystal set is a $5 start, and Harrison Ford, The Fugitive, is a $10 start. Everything in here is buying out or best offer. First thing I say is Robert Tomic on Buffy Santa Marie for $9.99. Sell that to Robert Tobick for $9.99. Robert, you're the first buyer of the night. Thank you. Caden said, hey, Chad, I think we're due for another vacation soon. That's true. You just got to book that with your grandmother, which is a.k.a. my mother, and then she's going to be wearing me out wanting to know when we're going to go somewhere. And then Peter Mazzolino wants James Taylor. But yeah, go ahead and reach out to your Nana, which is my mother, and she'll be texting me. What's all this about a vacation? We have Peter Mazzolino getting James Taylor. Thank you, Peter Mazzolino. We have Best of Booker T and the MGs, VG plus $24.99. Best of Booker T and the MGs, VG plus $24.99. Brown's Bag, that's a 1976 jazz album. That is Ray Brown. That's a 1976, that's jazz. Don't forget, we just showed Booker T and the MGs and Pat Travers in there. Also, we have Jerry Jeff Walker, EX $17.99. Chris, you were second, by the way, on Buffy Santa Marie. Country Gold is VG plus $9.99. Country Gold and Tracy Cufflinks. Tracy's VG plus $12.99. John Fogerty is EX $17.99. Buffy Santa Marie, Fire and Fleet and Candlelight. That's EX $12.99. There's another Buffy Santa Marie. Here is the Mamas and Papas in shrink wrap. VG plus condition, People Like Us. Also, we have the Birds, Hey Mr. Tambourine Man, a 67 US stereo. This is VG plus $29.99. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, the like button on Instagram, the like button on MySpace, the like button on Twitch, the like button on everywhere? That would be great. Chris Knapp on the Uffy, the other Buffy Santa Marie. That's sold to Chris Knapp. John Fogerty is sold to Brad Waits for $12. We have Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, $14.99. If anybody wants the Crystal set, it's a $5 buy it now. If anybody wants Pikes and Panic, it's a $5 buy it now. And if anybody wants the Fugitive Laserdisc, it's a $10 buy it now. Those are available 10, 5, and 5, 10, 5, and 5. And then from last night, I still got 9 Below Zero for $5. Ray Campy for $5. Big Midnight for $5. Let me move some of these Laserdiscs off the table. Ed said they were all purchased from the same first-time buyer, and we just never did hear back from them. That's very unfortunate. Well, some of these were some good ones. I think I remember this person. Yeah, they were buying some good stuff here. Interesting. Also, we have Emerson Lake and Palmer Love Beach. We have one copy, two copies that are nice for $14.99, and then we have a VG Plus copy for $12.99. Tammy Wynette is an original 1977 sealed. That's one, that's two, that's three. And then we have Jesse Winchester, $9.99. Did we get a Japanese package today? Okay. I don't know if we have one or not. I don't think we do. I don't think there's a Japanese package. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction right quick, and let's go ahead and do an LP right quick. And this next LP auction is going to be Molly Hatchet beating the odds. Got it pulled randomly over here from a bin. This is a U.S. original. This is Molly Hatchet beating the odds. Has the original on her sleeve with it, and it's going to go up for a $10 start. Molly Hatchet beating the odds. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Nana wants to go to the mountains and putt-putt. I think we can accomplish that pretty easily. We just got to put our minds to it. Hank Williams Jr. Major Moves, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. Hank Williams Jr. is another copy, EX $16.99. No Japanese. No Japanese tonight. This is the Acacia album, The Dead Walk. This is sealed for $27.99. Also, Steve Morse. Steve Morse is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Willie Nelson Stardust is $19.99. Steve Slagle, Rio High Life. Steve Slagle's a sealed jazz fusion album, $14.99. Gil Scott Heron, an 81 U.S. Club, $39.99. Also, Gabor Zabo, Ms. Rab, $29.99 for Gabor Zabo. And Havana Jam is $19.99. Havana Jam, which is a 2 LP compilation. No condition notes on that. Molly Hatchet has bids for 10 and 10. One bid with Coy Crosby, one bid with Larry Gonzalez. The next auction is going to go up is John Cougar Mellencamp. This one's called Scarecrow. This is another really clean copy. It's already in a Mofi sleeve. Original under sleeve as well, and well taken care of. John Cougar Mellencamp, also a $10 start. There you have it, $10 start on those. Anybody else want anything in here? We sold a few things. Anybody else? If not, I'm going to swap out the bins here, figure out what we have. Any more sealed cassettes? Most of this bizarre stuff over here, maybe most of it possibly for another time. But I'm going to try to get to the stuff that I know is definitely going to sell. Okay? And then up at the top, we got Molly Hatchet 10, Molly Hatchet 10, Molly Hatchet 11, Molly Hatchet 12, and then John Cougar 10, and then Larry Smith. These Tammy Wynettes are sealed. We actually have one sealed for $19.99, and then two VG Plus and shrink for $11.99. So VG Plus, and then a sealed copy, all right? These two auctions are up for bid right now. I'll wait for some of the New Orleans 45 bidders to get on because we have a Blue Million 45s to auction, but they're mostly the New Orleans. And there's 2, 3, 4, 5 people that bid on every one of them. And when they're watching, I'll probably start putting those up for bid. Otherwise, it would just start being $5 buy nows. I'll start getting some in just a second, okay? Is this a club pressing? This is an original U.S. retail copy. All right, and then the sealed copy is sold to Larry Smith for $15. You got it. Thank you. Now, what I normally do this time of the night is I'm going to start going through the stuff that I posted in the group. The stuff that I posted in the group is right here behind me, and along with a bunch of random other stuff from last night that has already sold and posters. Might have to move some of this out of the way. But I also have a box of, I'm going to leave that balanced right there. I'm going to first go through this crate right here, which I think we've sold maybe a few things out of here. I'm about to find out, but I know we've sold a lot out of here and a lot out of here. These are the ones I need the JSA cards for, right? Okay, there's a chance we may or may not be able to locate those by Sunday, but we'll try. They're somewhere probably in that office right there, which is going to be one of my mini projects tonight. I might as well go ahead and stop the show right now. We have John Cougar 20. I have Laserdisc mixed in with Laura's auction crate. Let me pull these Laserdisc out. When Michael Rudolph's watching, I'll say, all right, I'll go ahead and just bundle all these Laserdiscs to him because I know he'll want every single one of them. It'll be an easy sale. I'll be like, Michael, here's these Laserdiscs. Here's what they sold for. Let me know if you want them. All right, John Cougar's at 20. Molly Hatchet's at what? Molly Hatchet's at 12, 13. Coy went out after 14, and John Cougar's at 20. That's where we're at. And let's step right over here and see what's going on. Here is this bin. There's this bin. Oh, is this box of 45s is in the floor of the... This was over here in the floor of the office, wasn't it, Tanner?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some good. I've been meaning to pull that out. Was there one in there with Elvis too, or just this one? Maybe just this one. Okay. All right. Here's our next 45 auction. This is Eddie Vedder, Matter of Time. Eddie Vedder is sealed, $5 start. The Molly Hatchet beating the odds, which is now at $14, has the original inner sleeve, and I graded it EX or better. Yeah, it's not bad whatsoever. It's got a couple like circular scuff marks, so it's EX or better for sure. Molly Hatchet, we just got a new bid for 14, and they're still bidding on John Cougar, which is at 21, and now Eddie Vedder has a bid for 5. I don't know how much was claimed in this bin, so it may be a fast read-through. And then I posted other 3 videos. So what I usually do is I kind of compile our best crates of pre-owned, especially of all this pre-owned sealed stuff we've been marking out. I try to post it in the crates. I try to post those flip crates in the group just in case people that may not miss the sale, may not get to see all the sale, anything that's left. Let me grab this. And let me mute my mic for 1 second. All right. And I don't know, let's see. Let me read some of this stuff out loud as I usually do. Robin Trower Cranberries, Every Time I Die, Motionless in White, Sleep Management, NWA, Arab Strap, Crystal Method, Robbie Robertson from a Vintage Bin, Psychedelic Porn Crumpets, Crash Test Dummies, Fraz Ferdinand, Casey Musgraves, Jerry Rafferty, Errol Smith, The Cranberries, Falling in Reverse, Rush Presto, Management, Robin Trower, Metallica, and NWA. Got it. First thing in here is Metallica and Justice for All. I think I read that out one time. This is a 2 LP new and sealed remaster. This is sold to Nico Kapalanis. That's Metallica and Justice for All. That's a 2 LP remaster sold to Nico Kapalanis. That's $44.99. I have 1 copy of Pendulum left, Creedence Clearwater Revival. That's on opaque brown vinyl, $33.99 for CCR Pendulum. We have David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust, and The Spiders from Mars. That is $33.99. Alan Parsons' Eye in the Sky. That's a 2 LP 45 RPM for $64.99. We will be going through all the Mofi stuff tonight because I posted that in the group, and we have sold quite a bit. And we have Nelly Country Grammar. Nelly is a 2 LP, new and sealed, 1 left, $39.99 for Nelly. Also, Crash Test Dummies. I just saw where somebody wanted this last copy. Matt Shiker, technically Chirona, but we're going to give it to Matt Shiker. If anybody else wants and Justice for All, there's 2 left. If anybody wants a Crash Test Dummies, it will be a waiting list. Are we done on Molly Hatchet? Robbie went out. I think it's time to sell Molly Hatchet for $25 to Christopher Dean. That is sold. Threw up a couple LPs here for a quick auction, and Molly Hatchet sold to Christopher Dean for $25. John Cougar Mellencamp is officially sold to Ben Digert for $23. That sold to Ben Digert for $23. And then Eddie Vedder got 1 bid with Brandon Lack, and that sold for $5. Next is Firehouse. That's new and sealed, $39.99. And we have Rush Test for Echo. This is $39.99. Rush Test for Echo, $39.99. That's a 1-2 LP there. We have Aerosmith Get a Grip. This is $46.99. $46.99. And we have David Bowie, 50th Anniversary Half-Speed Master, $33.99 on Aladdin Sane. Also, we have Rush Hold Your Fire, $33.99. And then Concrete Blonde Bloodletting. This is $33.99. Concrete Blondes, $33.99. We have 2 Bush 16 Stones. Those are on red vinyl for $39.99. Another auction I'm going to go ahead and put up right now is going to be Rush Grace Under Pressure. Now, this is the newest remaster. Anytime I look at these, it's kind of hard to tell if they're 200 or 180 gram. So I always say buy them if they're just 180. This is Rush. It's a 180 gram remaster, $15 start on Grace Under Pressure. And then our next auction is John Lee Hooker 7 Nights. And John Lee Hooker is a 1966 U.S. original. It's around a VG Plus condition record, which is not bad whatsoever for an album like this. John Lee Hooker is going to go up for a $25 star, $15 on Rush, $25 on John Lee Hooker. Next is Kiss Crazy Nights, $36.99 on Kiss Crazy Nights. We also have Alison Krauss and Union Station. Alison Krauss is $34.99, and Rush Presto. Rush Presto is sold to Tony Freeman. Thank you, Tony. And now there's 1 Presto there. Taking offers on that. We did last night on some crates. I'm trying to do the oldest ones first. So if late last night we went through some of those crates and did them buy it now best offer. It just depends on which ones we get to tonight. Otherwise, most of that stuff is going to be all new and sticker price, which last night I was looking up cost on a lot of this sealed stuff, and I was trying to explain to everybody a lot of this stuff we're marking that's pre-owned but sealed. We have a lot of it, some of it at wholesale cost. Ben Diegert at Rush, that's sold to Ben Diegert. So even if like we wanted to replace it, it would be hard to at those prices. Rush Presto, this is sold to Ben Diegert. I'm assuming that's the one you wanted, Ben. You commented Rush. I show Presto, but there's also test for Echo. If anybody else wants anything in here, we have Metallica, CCR, we got Nelly, we got David Bowie, we got Firehouse. Also test for Echo. We have Aerosmith, we have David Bowie, we got Rush, we got Concrete Blonde, we have Bush, we also have Kiss Crazy Nights, and we have Allison Krauss and Union Station, and that is $34.99, okay? Rush has a high bid of 15. Tommy Call bid 25 on John Lee Hooker, and I think Ben said Bush. Oh, he did say Bush. I got Rush and Bush confused. Bush, 16 stone, 2 LP red vinyl. Thank you, Ben Diegert. That's so to you. That I thought Bush, Rush, gotcha. Now Rush is at 18. John Lee Hooker's at 25 with Tommy Call. Did Ed just leave? I meant that. That's okay. All right, and then we have John Lee Hooker and 25 and Rush 18. Okay, let's see what else I have over here. So John Lee Hooker is a 66 US original, just FYI. Bush, Rush, yeah, that's easy for me to get confused, okay? Is that, give me 1 second. Okay. Let me put this right here behind me. There's that, there's that. All right, let's go through this bin here, which I think some stuff got sold out of. We'll check it right quick. And then I have a note from Ed on one of these cures, which I think has been claimed. We're about to find out. Okay, let's run through this. This is a quick recap here, right here, and let's see what's going on. So Rush is at $18, and let's go ahead and grab another New Orleans 45 as soon as I can figure out what I did with them. Also, I got a box over here of Grateful Dead 45s, some Grateful Dead 45s from the Dale's Pittsburgh collection as well. Okay, so Caden, thank you. Have a good night, and I'll get with Nana very soon, okay? We have the Black Crows, and this is the Black Crows, Wanting and Waiting. Black Crows was a record store day single. This was originally new, $16. Kiss Crazy Nights is still available. Yes, Greg, I think I've already tagged one for you, though. I think you got tagged for one on Monday. Black Crows is a $5 start. And then Judas Priest, Johnny Be Good. Judas Priest, Johnny Be Good. And Judas Priest is a $5 start. So $5 start on Judas Priest, $5 start on the Black Crows, okay? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, let's go back over here, and there's that and that. And let's see what's in here. First thing we have is Joji. This is called Nectar by Joji. It's sealed for $29.99. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 copies there, 5 copies of that. Also, the Crystal Method, the Trip Out. The Crystal Method is sealed for $19.99. One is sold to Fred Cardinal. There's one left there if anybody else wants one, the Crystal Method. Those are still available, $19.99. We still got Joji in there as well, just FYI. And then this is Arcade Fire Reflector. Arcade Fire is sealed for $29.99. Arcade Fire is sealed for $29.99. And this is Sufjan Stevens, Enjoy Your Rabbit. That is sealed for $24.99, okay? So right now, the high bid on the John Lee Hooker is Tommy Call for $30. We're about to sell it. The Rush is at $15 with Coy Cosby. And then Monty Reed bid 18. So Coy Cosby, you're out on Rush. Just FYI. Judas Priest has bids for 5 and then 8. And then we have Black Crows at 6 and Judas Priest 9. And then John Lee Hooker at 32 with William Dragovich. And then Alan Smith on the Crystal Method. That's sold to Alan Smith, the Crystal Method. That is sold to Alan Smith. So we're sold out of that. This is the Cure Wish, and we had 2 copies left for $39.99. Ed left me a note that a new buyer who was watching last night, Carmen Shar Tiger, wanted a Cure Wish. That means we got 1 Cure Wish left, sealed $39.99. There's now 1 left. The Stooges Funhouse, the Stooges on red and black split vinyl, $29.99. Coy Crosby, let me know if you want back in on Rush for more than $18. There was a new bidder over here, Monty Reed, for $18. We got 1 copy of the Stooges left. Also, this is JPEG Mafia. All my heroes are cornballs. That's sealed for $34.99. Also, Quicksand, and Quicksand was sealed for $19.99. I'm pretty sure somebody claimed this, but if not, then it seems like a great price and it's still available. Quicksand is sealed for $19.99. Yep, that's still available. Quicksand's still available. The Story So Far, that is sealed for $29.99. The Story So Far, and then we had 2 copies here of Devin Hendricks, a.k.a. JPEG Mafia, the Ghost Pop Tape on blue vinyl sealed. That's $39.99. Judas Priest was at 9 with Mick Masson. The Black Crows, this 1 bid with Scott Markheim. That's sold to him for $6. And now the John Lee Hooker has a new bid. Tommy Call has it for $33. Also, Judas Priest has a new bid for $10. Arab Strap, this one's sold to Fred Cardinale. That is sealed $24.99. And there's 1 left if anybody else wants it. New bid on Judas Priest, new bid on Rush. So new bid on Rush for $19. That's a 180-gram remaster. New bid on John Lee Hooker for $35. And now Judas Priest, which is that single there, has a new bid for $10. What is Crazy Nights? That's a new sealed record. New and sealed Rush Crazy Nights for $36.99. Next thing we have here is this sealed Record Store Day single, Mitch Rowland. Mitch Rowland. This is Carry On With Your Tea, Nothing Is True. That's sealed. It looks like it was originally $15. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Ben Digert on Quicksand. Ben Digert on Quicksand. That is sold. Also, we have 1 more copy, 2 copies of Arab Strap there. Aerosmith is sealed for $29.99. Aerosmith is sealed for $29.99. And Aerosmith is, 1 person for sure claimed it. $29.99. This is the self-titled debut, which is a sealed RTI pressing, $29.99. This is sold to Jared Benoit. Now there is 2 other copies in here if anybody else wants them. And then 21 Pilots Clancy. 21 Pilots is sealed for $29.99 on clear and red vinyl. Also, we have Chris Stapleton from Room A. Chris Stapletons are sealed for $24.99. And then both of these Robin Trowers are sold sealed, $24.99. Jen Cast gets 1. There's 1 sold to Jen Cast. And here's another one, sealed $24.99. And this one sold to Dean Tefford. So Dean got a Robin Trower. Jen Cass got a Robin Trower. Rush has a new bid for $20. What Rush album is it? Grace Under Pressure. 180-gram remaster. And then I think Thomas Clark has it for $21. And then Judas Priest here has a high bid. It's Johnny B. Good. Mick Masson went out. That's after Coy bid $10. John Lee Hooker's at $35, and Tommy Call went out. And then we have Arctic Monkeys, The Car. That's on custard-colored vinyl, $24.99. Kevin Crowell also wants an Aerosmith. Now there's 1 left. Those are pressed at RTI, which they were for the longest, but the last couple times I ordered them, they wasn't. $29.99 on Aerosmith. Also, there's 2 copies of Arctic Monkey. And we have Jerry Rafferty's City to City. Jerry Rafferty's a 2 LP, and this is new and sealed, $29.99. Jerry Rafferty, City to City. This is also sold to Jared Benoit. We got both of his taken care of there. And then there's 1 copy here as well as Sleeping with Sirens. Sleeping with Sirens is sealed for $19.99. And we have Sleep, which is called Dope Smoker, sealed $34.99. And Sleep is $34.99, which is new and sealed. I think there might have been a claim on this. If not, I'm kind of surprised that this is still around, $34.99. I think we sold 2 or 3 copies last night, though, but this is still around if anybody wants it, $34.99. The Psychedelic Porn Crumpets, this was there that album in here? Maybe not. No, that was something else I'm thinking about. The Way Rap Strap, that, this, and this. Okay, we're good to go. Thomas Clark wants a 21 Pilots. That's sold to Thomas Clark. So first thing we're going to do is sell the Judas Priest. And Judas Priest is sold here, JP. And this is sold to Coy Crosby for $10. And then Bob and Ozzy says, I claim sleep. Are you talking about in the video or right now? Let's see here. Let me go through here one more time then. If so, it's hiding, Bob Panozniak. Okay, I messed up there. It says claim sleep. Okay, and the sleep is highlighted in blue because you actually tagged the band, and I couldn't see it too good, so I see it now. And that is so to Bob Panozniak. Thank you, Bob. That's so to you. I thought somebody did. I was like, am I going crazy? This is sold to Rod Bryan for $5. Rush has a new bid for $21, and John Lee Hooker is a final call, or not a final call. It's sold to William Dragovich over on YouTube. That's sold to you for $35. Thank you. That's sold to you for $35. Appreciate that. Now, Rush Grace Under Pressure has a high bid of $21. The last bid on Rush before that $21 bid was Monty Reed at $20. Monty, I think you bid against yourself. No, Monty bid 20. Thomas put 21. That was for 21 pilots. And then Monty bid 21 on Rush. Was there somebody ahead of you before at 20? No. So, Monty, you have it for 20, and we're about to sell it, okay, to you for $20. Next auction is going to go up right now, and this is No Gallagher's High Flying Birds, another sealed record store day. Looks like it was originally new for $19. No Gallagher, how about a $5 start? There's that, and if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. We have Sleeping with Sirens, Jerry Rafferty, Arctic Monkeys, Chris Stapleton, 21 Pilots, Aerosmith, Arab Strap. This is Devin Hendricks, The Story So Far, JPEG Mafia, The Stooges, Last Copy of The Cure, Sufjan Stevens, Arcade Fire, and Joji. Those are all available. No Gallagher, $5 start. Looks like, Monty, you're about to get rushed for 20 unless there's a new bid. Here comes Paul with a crate of records. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. Who is this here? Bulldozer? Bulldozer. Dozer? I feel like Paul's saying that differently than me. Bulldozer? Dozier. I put kind of a Z, an SH in there. How do you say it, Tanner? Dozier? Yeah. We'll move on. The Day of Wrath, Bulldozer. This is the debut album of the sacrilegious Italian first wave black metal band Bulldozer. Bulldozer. I don't know if that's an SH or a Z sound. I think I've always said it with like a sh sound, Bulldozer. But I guess Paul is more correct with that Z in there. This is on Exorcism colored vinyl. Boy, this sounds scary. This is a $25 start. $25 start on that. We have a 21 Pilots. We have a 21 Pilots sold to Kelly W. There's one copy of 21 Pilots left. And we have a Rush is sold for $20. And that's to Monty Reed. No problem there. What Chris Stapleton was it? From Room A, Volume 2. Those are sealed for just $24.99. And then the Arcade Fire, this is Reflector. Arcade Fire Reflector is $29.99. Bulldozer, $25 start. It's numbered to 700 on Exorcism colored vinyl. Next 45. If no one's going to bid on No Gallagher, I'll go ahead and put another one up. Boy, this sounds pretty cool here. Bob Dylan with Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, or actually just the Heartbreakers, produced by Tom Petty. It's a white label promo, $5 start on that. Bulldozer has a bid for $25. That is now up for bid. There we have it. If anybody else wants anything in here, they're all available. Arcade Fire, 21 Pilots, The Cure. Ben Digert wants Sleeping with Sirens. That's sold to Ben Digert. Almost missed that. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. We sold Sleep. We just sold Sleep, and then we just sold Sleeping with Sirens. We sold 21 Pilots, and Bob Dylan and Dozier has a bid. And I'm going to go ahead and move these off the table right here. Paul just delivered a crate. What did he have right here? Paul just delivered a crate. Excellent. And let's go ahead and go through another one over here that's really good. Really good stuff from last night. And I try to post these in the group and recap them right quick. Plus all the Mofi stuff. Right, Tanner? All the Mofi stuff. My little station over here has gotten me, I'm closed in again. Looks like I'm going to have to do a recap or a resituation. Never touch the charger on the cart. That's like one of the most important chargers in the entire building. If these phones or computers go down, the entire operation goes down. Tanner just tried to plug back up a charger, and I was like, nope, that's the same charger there. These are all sticker price. They're Newarrivals. And then Bulldozer and Bob Dylan, and I think we're good to go. So no Gallagher. No Gallagher has one bid for $5 to Sean Fairweather, and now Bob Dylan is at $9. We have a tie, and then Bulldozer's the final call for $25. First thing in here is Run DMC, which is a great price for $29.99. Do you have any Stapleton Parachute? That's on an album called Traveler. That I can get for you if you want to go on a waiting list. I don't have one right now. Also, Brandy Carlisle is sealed on Go Vinyl, $24.99. Brandy Carlisle, these are sealed on Go Vinyl, new and sealed. $24.99 on Brandy Carlisle. This is Freestyle Fellowship. This is called Inner City G Rights, sealed for $29.99. And also Camp, C-A-A-M-P, Lavender Days. Camp is on pink and purple galaxy colored vinyl, $29.99. Bulldozer has a new bid for $30. Bob Dylan has a new bid for $12. And now No Gallagher. And then we have My Chemical Romance, Danger Days. That is sealed for $24.99. My Chemical Romance. Jim B says he'll take both copies of Camp. Those sold to Jim B for $24 and $24.99. Next is Casey Musgraves. This is on Spilled Milk, Indie exclusive colored vinyl. This is sealed for $29.99. Casey Musgraves is sealed for $29.99. And I know we sold one to Michael Morskadelli. There's more in here if anybody else wants one. At least 3 more right there. And then this is Nerd, N-E-R-D, Nothing. This is sealed on red vinyl for $29.99. And then we have 2 copies of a Rosalia, and that's sealed, and it says Laura loves a Rosalia, $29.99. Now, I was trying to lobby last night for everybody to pick up one of these Cranberries Greatest Hits, which is $34.99. Then I lobbied in the video, and I convinced Josh Tanner he needed one. There's one sold to Josh Tanner. Thank you, Josh Tanner. There's one sold to you. And then there was at least one more sold. Patrick Fu said he'll take a Cranberries. That's called Stars at a great price. A 2 LP at $34.99. And now there's 3 left if anybody else wants one. No Gallagher is sold to Sean Fairweather for $5. Now he needs to buy the Oasis guitar, right? Now he needs to buy the Oasis guitar. Sean, $3,750. All you got to do is say sold, just one word with an exclamation point, and we'll start packing it up and shipping it to you. Ben Dygert gets a Casey Musgraves. Thank you, Ben Dygert. Christopher, that is $39.99 for Traveler. I know that price very well because I've sold a bunch of them. And then Larry Russell gets a Cranberries. Now there's 2 Cranberries left. Linger, Zombie. Also, we have Franz Ferdinand. This is the last copy, sealed, $24.99. Franz Ferdinand. Ron Eaton got this one. Thank you, Ron Eaton. That is sold to you. Also, we have David Byrne, the Catherine Wheel. David Byrne's a 2023 Record Store Day. That is $24.99. So we got Bulldozer and we got Bob Dylan, okay? Now, Bulldozer, we got 2 BDs up for auction. Bulldozer is at $37 with Jared Benoit. And then we got Bob Dylan, and I'm pretty sure this Bob Dylan single's at $12 with Christopher Morris, okay? Y'all help me out and put either Bob or Bull, okay? We have Bob and Bull. Some people said Bob was a bull himself. That is $12 right now. That's called Band of Hand, a promo with the Heartbreakers. That is at $12. And now Bulldozer's at $37. Just FYI, okay? Just FYI. And in case you didn't know, that means for your information. For your information. Next thing we have, turn on your radio. Just play the music. Big Audio Dynamite. This is a $5 start. White label promo. Beautiful, crisp picture sleeve. BAD. Big Audio Dynamite, a $5 start. Did my Devo 50 Years of De-Evolution get ordered? No, it didn't. I never did see a sticky note. They must have not wrote that one down, and I forgot. Let's make a sticky note. I'm going to say it again. For Sean Fairweather, Devo 50 Years of De-Evolution. Sean, Wednesday. I can have that by Friday. I can have that by Friday. It will be on your invoice. That way, since you asked for that, I think, last week. Devo. I'm going to say it again for whoever's watching, tagging the sale tomorrow morning. Devo for Sean Fairweather. All you got to put is Devo. I know what that means. David Byrne is sold to Paul Brothers. Bulldozer out. Is Bulldozer a reissue on Splatter or OG? It's a reissue. It's a reissue numbered to 700. on Exorcist colored vinyl, which looks like this right here. Wow, that's really cool colored vinyl. That is numbered. It says numbered, yeah, limited, not numbered, but limited to 700. Limited to 700. And then Bob Dylan has a new bid for 15. I'll make an offer on Oasis when Devo arrives. Okay, we better get that. We better get that Devo here on Friday then. Let me go expedite that. Okay, anybody else on anything in this bin? And Paul Brothers has got David Byrne. And between Paul Brothers watching, Robert and Kelly W. and Penny, and now Sean, that's the 4 people who's bought all the autographed guitars we have here. So I think we're only really down to 1, other than the other ones I've had over here for a while with lesser known signatures, okay? All right, back up at the top. We have Bob at 15, Big Audio Dynamite at 5, Bulldozer Details. I'll go over all those one more time. Just the final call on everything in here. First thing is a Run DMC for $29.99, which, like I said, that's like a wholesale cost kind of price. $29.99, that's a really good price. Brandy Carlisle was sealed $24.99. Freestyle Fellowship, we have My Chemical Romance, Casey Musgraves, Nerd, Rosella, and then the 2 Cranberries Greatest Hits, which is called Stars. And those are available. They're right here. If anybody decides you want anything, just let me know. Ivan R. wants a Run DMC. That's so to Ivan R. Thank you. And now, the first thing we have, Jeremy, I hadn't got to that crate. I'm about to do that one next. Let's go over all 3 auctions again. Big Audio Dynamite, Just Play Music. High bid is at $7. Bob Dylan promo, Band of Hand, White Label promo, original 7-inch single. Bill Samus has it for $15. Bill Samus has it for $15. And we have Bulldozer, Day of Wrath. Bulldozer, Day of Wrath. Bulldozer is a final call. This is a limited edition, 700. And the last bid I seen was Jared Benoit at $37. Jared Benoit at $37. That is a final call. $37 on that. Shipping on the guitars. I think we're awaiting cases. I really don't know. That'd be a question for the group in the back right now. They're in the back right now. How much is Casey Musgraves? Casey Musgraves is sealed for $29.99. I think they're awaiting shipping cases. I may be wrong, but I think that is the status on the guitars. I think they're possibly awaiting that. There's 2 crates of new vinyl over here next to me. The 2 crates of new vinyl over here next to me include 2 pre-orders, which I'll be doing here pretty early. Right now, I've got 1 more crate to go through. There's some other stuff in here that was claimed. I posted essentially 4 crates, which takes about 5 or 6 minutes to flip through. And the first thing we have here is this, and this. Let's go through these, okay? Bob Dylan has a new bid for $19, now $25. I'm assuming we're done on Big Audio Dynamite. Rod went out. Coy Crosby has that for $7, and he got Big Audio Dynamite. And now Bulldozer's still getting bids. Bob Dylan's still getting bids. Since those 2 have been up for auction, we've already sold Big Audio Dynamite. Let's put up another one right here. And another single is XTC. This is called The Mayor of Simpleton. XTC is going to go up for a $5 start. The Mayor of Simpleton. Really cool original picture sleeve there from XTC. That's one I don't see as often. $5 start. First thing we have in here is Denzel Curry. This is called Melt My Eyes. Denzel Curry is sealed for $24.99. Also, we got 2 copies of Every Time I Die. Now, the first one here is sold to Josh Tanner. Every Time I Die. Those are sealed for $34.99. Every Time I Die. Every Time I Die. And let me see if there was another one. I don't think there was. There wasn't, so that's still available. Random colored vinyl, mystery colored, $34.99. Sleater and Kenny, new album, No Cities to Love. That's sealed for $19.99. NWA's Greatest Hits. That is a 2 LP, $34.99. NWA's Greatest Hits. One is sold to Courtney Duncan, and let me see who got the other one here. NWA Greatest Hits, and that was sold to Nico Capolanis. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. I can get you on a waiting list for that, just FYI. Muse, The Origin of Symmetry, the 20th anniversary. That is sealed for $29.99. Jared Benoit, Do You Want Backing on Bulldozer? The new bid's at $40. Bob Dylan's at $26. Bill Samus, You're Out, and XDC has bids for $5 and $6. I've got 3 copies of Freako, Where We've Been, Where We Go From Here. That is sealed for $19.99. Also, the Cars Greatest Hits, which is a really cool gatefold jacket. It's from Friday Music. They always do a great job. That is $34.99. The next LP auction is going to go up right now, and it is Rush Power Windows, another remaster, 180 gram, really clean, really nice. And Rush is near mint, 180 gram remaster, just a $15 start. We got 2 copies of the Every Men, sealed for $19.99. These Mad Dogs Need Heroes. Also, Deer Tick, War Elephant. Deer Tick is sealed for $29.99. And Car Seat Headrest, Teens of Denials. Car Seats Headrest is $24.99. There's 2 of those. And this is Management. Congratulations. Management is sealed for $29.99. Management, congratulations. And this is sold to Adrian Wimmer. Thank you, Adrian Wimmer. That is sold to you. And that was from the flip video. And then the Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. This is called Night Gnomes. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets was sealed $29.99 on red and bone colored vinyl. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. And this is sold to Fred Cardinale. Thank you, Fred Cardinale. That's sold to you. Hope everybody's done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. Falling in Reverse, coming home. Falling in Reverse is sealed, $24.99. One of these is sold for sure. Actually, I have a correction on Management. Management was claimed first by John Howard. Adrian Wimmer was second on Management, and we only had 1 copy. Let me fix that. Management is sold to John Howard. He was first on Management. Adrian Wimmer, you were second on Management, just FYI. John Howard got that one first. Falling in Reverse, we got 2 copies of Falling in Reverse. One is sold to Jeremy Rourke. One is sold to Jeremy Rourke. That is sold to Jeremy Rourke. Sold to Jeremy Rourke, R-O-A-R-K. The name of the band is MGMT, not Management. Really? The other night, I was said it's Management. I love these false claims. I think I get misled sometimes. We have Bob Dylan, so I pronounced that MGMT, okay? Not Management. I think one night I was saying MGMT, and someone's like, that's called Management. It's like, okay. Christopher Morris gets Bob Dylan for $26. That is sold for $26. And then Falling in Reverse, we make sure there was one left here. I think some people mess with me. Chad, that's Management. And I just take their word for it on these newer bands. I'm like, okay. And then they're over there going, he. You were fooled by me. We have Falling in Reverse. That's sold to Mick Masson. That is sold to Mick Masson. And then did anybody else bid on Bulldozer? I don't think so. That's sold to Jason Jones for $40. Bulldozer is sold. And now Rush is at $22. And XTC. Oh, Jared Benoit just there. Jared just asked where it's at. Jared, I just seen your comment up here. Jason Jones outbid you at $40. My bad. Jason Jones outbid you at $40. I was waiting for you. Now, also, we have Slint, Spiderland. Slint is sealed for $29.99. And we have Of Montreal, Cherry Peel, sealed for $19.99. And then Mothers in White, Motionless in White. Motionless in White is sealed for $24.99. This is sold to Josh Tanner, okay? That's sold to Josh Tanner. John Howard got the MGMT. Wouldn't Management make more sense? Jason says it's complicated. Their names was the Management, but then they got sued and had to change it to MGMT. It looks just like Management. Why wouldn't you want to call them Management? Well, that's a cool band, Management, not MGMT. All right, we have back up the top. I think we're up, and I've claimed everything. Everything's been pulled, okay? So next in here was another Motionless in White, and then Sabrina Carpenter and Florence and the Machine. Florence and the Machine is sealed for $29.99, and then Sabrina Carpenter, $34.99. Now, Bulldozer, Jason Jones, you've been outbid. Jared Benoit, $45. Rush is $25, and now XTC is a final call. XTC, Rod Bryan has this for $7. Let me make sure that Mark Lent didn't go out, and that's a final call for $7, okay? I think we're good to go. Let's see what we have here. Okay, so Bulldozer, one more time, the Day of Wrath. Right now we're down to 2 people. Jason's out. It's sold. Never mind. Jared Benoit gets that for $45. Now, we have XTC, the Mayor of Simpleton. XTC, the Mayor of Simpleton. And this is sold to Rod Bryan for $7. That's done. And then we have Rush Power Windows. Rush Power Windows. I just messed that up. I just said, Mark Lynn, are you in and out? And then I called it sold, and he bid because I hadn't called out the bids yet. Let me put this back up. XTC is at $9. Rod Bryan, you've been outbid. I just asked Mark Lynn if he's in and out. Then for some reason, I immediately called it sold. Mark Lynn has that for $9. Ben Diger gets motionless in white. And now, one more time on Rush, because I don't know who has the high bid on this either. Rush Power Windows is 180 gram remaster. Robbie Woods has it for $25. Robbie Woods has it for $25, okay? $25. Rush Power Windows. XTC's at 9. Rod Bryan, you're out. There's that. Here's what we're going to do. From this moment on, if a record comes up under the name MGMT, it will be referred to as management, okay? Management, that's a new proclamation live tonight. Even if I get hounded in the comments, Chad, that's pronounced MGMT. From this point on, if it's being shown live here, they're now under the name management. I change a lot of bands' names. I do proclamations, I sign executive orders, and I say from this point on, it is now known as management. We change stuff up here. I'll get a big binder looking thing and sign it and show it to the camera. We have XTC coming up in just a second because there's already an XTC up for auction, okay? Back up at the top, first thing we have is Denzel Curry, Melt My Eyes, sealed for $24.99. We have Every Time I Die, Radical. Every Time I Die is sealed for $34.99. We have Sleater Kinney. Sleater Kinney is sealed for $19.99. Also, Muse, Origin of Symmetry, sealed for $29.99. Freako is sealed for $19.99. This is the Cars Greatest Hits, $34.99. Also, the Everyman is sealed $19.99. Deer Tick is sealed $29.99. Car Seat Headrest is sealed for $24.99. Slint is sealed for $29.99. Of Montreal is sealed for $19.99. Dance Fever, which is Florence Machine, sealed for $29.99. Sabrina Carpenter, $34.99. All right, Rush Power Windows. That is not sealed. No, it's opened. It's near mint minus. Now, Rod Bryan, let me know if you want back in on this, okay? I went away and I came back to hear something about XTC. That's because you've been outbid on this single right here. The high bid is $9. Let me know if you want back in. Mark Lynn outbid you. He has it for $9, okay? That is a final call to you. And then we have a final call on Rush. We have a final call on XTC. The reason you heard your name and you heard XTC because you got outbid. Yeah, I need to go live one day, and it'll be called Chad Signing Executive Orders on How to Pronounce Band Names. And I'll be like, this one here is now called management. That'll be the easiest way for us to do these shows. Yeah, same thing with Bon Iver or Sigur Ross. What is Bon Iver again? Bon Iver. Last time I checked, I'm not from France. Bon Iver and Sigur Ross. Oh my. Say that one again, Paul. Sigur Rós. Those will never stick with me. I'm sorry. We're just going to have to get over those. Sigur Rós and Bon Iver. Bon Iver. Paul says it's getting worse. Let's go back up to the top. All right. So, Kajagoogoo. I could say Kajagoogoo. Okay, XTC. What is the second XTC? Okay, so you're out on this one. I had to know if you're out on this one so I can put up the other one. This is sold to Mark Lent for $9. I'm assuming we're done on Rush, okay? We're assuming on Rush, and that was opened, and it was 180 gram, and it sold for $25 to Robbie Woods. Thank you, Robbie. That is sold to you. Now, up at the top, how do you say STRFKR? That is, I would call it, all right, let's move on. We have XTC 10 feet tall. That's going to go up for a $5 start. XTC, 10 feet tall, $5 start on that. XTC, $5 start on that. First thing we have here is a new auction, and the next new auction is going to go up right now. White Snake, come and get it. White Snake is a 1981 USOG. It's an OG specialty press. It's an EX edition. White Snake is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start, White Snake, come and get it. How far is Coleco from Titan Stadium? You can be in downtown Nashville from right here if you do about 85 miles an hour and no traffic in about 25 minutes. If I'm going to a concert like at the Ryman, I plan for 45 minutes and I can usually get there in plenty of time unless there's like traffic. So next single is Mumford & Sons Record Store Day. That's all it says, Mumford & Sons Record Store Day. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Now, there is a new, did I get everybody in the video, okay? I got everybody that claimed something in the video except Kevin LeBeatty for Robbie Robertson because I hadn't went through that bin. And I got everybody except Adrian Wimmer on management, because he was second and it already sold, okay? Now, we're about to go through new stuff here. I've also got Mofi that I posted in the group, and we're going to go through those as well, okay? And let's see what's going on here. And let's see where that pre-order is for this right here. All right. Okay, so first thing we have is Tony Iommi Fused. This is a 2 LP blue vinyl with bonus track. Now, this is technically a new release, but let me tell y'all what happened with this. This originally came out for Rocktober last year, and the inside of the jacket had a picture of legendary guitarist from Black Sabbath, Tony Iommi, and the image was flipped, and it looked like he was holding his guitar right-handed. And, of course, he's a legendary, well-known left-handed guitarist. And they recalled those jackets. Evidently, I heard he wanted them pulled. So they pulled those jackets, and this was discontinued. So they've evidently corrected the jackets. I'm very curious. I kind of want to open one up and see. They've corrected the jackets, and these are $39.99, 2 LP blue vinyl, and this is $39.99. And this comes out Friday. So if you didn't snatch one of those earlier, I remember when they recalled them and I couldn't get them, they were on Discogs for a while, $50, $60, $70. I'm sure they've come down, especially since this, but this is great stuff here. Black Sabbath guitarist Tony Iommi. That is sold to Richard Miller. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Scott Corcoran gets one. Also, we got Scott Beebe for one. These are $39.99. Also, Jackie Ray and Greg Preston. Jackie Ray and Greg Preston, those are sold and sold. And then we got one for Brian DeLeon. And I went ahead and got about 5 extras. So if you need a Tony Iommi, I've got 5 left, and they're called Fused. And we got one for Scott Corcoran, Scott Beebe, Jackie Ray, Greg Preston, and Brian DeLeon, $39.99. And that none of that was previously available on vinyl, I'm pretty sure. I think these are all like kind of first time on vinyl type deals, these Iommi albums. Some of his stuff is, but most of it wasn't. All right, let's go back to the top and see where I left off on comments. I left off on comments by saying XTC. XTC got an open bid for 5, Whitesnake 25 and 26, and then come and see ACDC in May. I should be there for that. I hope so. Whitesnake 27, Mumford 5, Mumford 5, Mumford 10, Mumford & Sons 7, and then Hattie B's. I've had the one downtown on Broadway. Yeah, for sure. That's the one I eat on Broadway. If I'm going to go to a show at the Bridgestone or the Ryman, the new stop is Hattie B's Chicken, and then you're just all you got to do is walk right across the street to the Bridgestone or just right up the street to the Ryman, which is about the only 2 places I go to shows at in Nashville, it seems like. It's either Bridgestone or Ryman for me. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, $33.99. Metallica, we're talking Ride the Lightning, For Whom the Bell Tolls, and now got to be one of my favorite songs of all time, Fade to Black. Metallica, remastered. Everything by Metallica has been in stock recently, except this and Saint Anger. Believe it or not, Saint Anger is not in stock right now. We've had somebody recently reach out to us. I saw the message come in and ask if we could get Saint Anger, and I was like, no, actually, it's not in stock. And it's not because they're not making them, because everything's in print. They're just out of stock right now. Metallica's $33.99. And we have Firehouse. Firehouse is $39.99. I went ahead and ordered more of these. $39.99 because I feel like I'm always going to need copies of Firehouse. $39.99. That was like a first-time big reissue on that, which was wild because it had been out of print. That was $39.99. And then here is part of the new Jethro Tull pre-order. Now, Ed told me that the what's that other big release that's coming out today? Not Creed, or Friday. Alter Bridge. Yeah, Alter Bridge. Alter Bridge has shipped. If you pre-ordered Alter Bridge, they have shipped along with the rest of these Jethro Tulls. We're supposed to get 10 Jethro Tulls, and this is $33.99. Curious Ruminant. Curious is $33.99. This is the new Jethro Tull album. I've got 5 here, and they split the order. And so the other 5 and the rest of my Alter Bridge should be in tomorrow. The order in which these were pre-ordered was David Howard, Derek Cesaro, Scott Smith, Scott Beebe, and Fred Cardinal. So these 5 are sold. Let me make sure they're not over here in the other crate. Nope, they're not. So they did ship me 10. They're here on my invoice, and Alter Bridge as well didn't show up today. So those have been split. So David Johnson, you're the only one left there on the Jethro Tull pre-order. And we have the new Jason Isbell. Boy, I completely missed this. New Foxes in the Snow. I should have posted a pre-order. I probably can sell a lot more pre-order than I will live right now. I'll probably still post it if I think I can get more. Jason Isbell, Foxes in the Snow, on metallic gold vinyl, which is the indie exclusive, $33.99. Also over here, let me read off where I left off. White Snake 28. Brian says I can open his if I want. Thank you. I may do that in a second. XTC 9. White Snake 29. And then White Snake 30. And then White Snake out. And then Jason Isbell is sold to Bill Samus. That's the new indie exclusive gold vinyl. Okay, and then Jason Isbell goes to Jerry Stone. Now there's 3 left. And yes, Robert, I got your sticky note right here with your request. Yep. Ed usually leaves me or hands me a pile of sticky notes as soon as I walk in the door every day with stuff people messaged, people request, etc., etc. All right. So Mumford & Sons is, let me update all 3 auctions. Final call to Robert W. for $10. Mumford & Sons, this says RSD. XTC, this original single of XTC. Mark Lent has that for $9. And then we have OG Whitesnake here for $29. OG Whitesnake. And Brad Waits has it for $30. EX Edition, come and get it. That's a final call. Another Isbell sold to Ben Dygert. That is sold, okay? First thing we have is a quick recap here. So new is Tony Iommi Fused with Glenn Hughes, 2 LP blue vinyl with bonus tracks, $39.99. I've got 5 copies of Fused. I've got Metallica Ride the Lightning, which has been out of stock for $33.99. We have Firehouse for $39.99. And I have the new Jason Isbell, which comes out Friday, Foxes in the Snow. By the way, these don't come sealed. These don't come sealed. Usually when we get records like this and they come in baggies, we'll get a message, and Ed's like, we have people very upset that their record was opened when they got it. And I'm like, no, they're not open. They're just not shrink wrapping a lot of records now. So there's that pre-order. Yes, I've got to get that posted for you, Glenn, and some other people as well. I'll do that tomorrow morning. Put down Jerry Stone. Jerry, what I'll do is, since I have it still up, I just went ahead and tagged your name in the post. So we have 5 more Jethro Tulls on the way. 1 for David Johnson, 1 for Jerry Stone. Those are 5 more, should be in tomorrow. And then if anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? And then XTC in Mumford & Sons, it's time for all new auctions, okay? XTC sold to Mark Lent for $9, Mumford sold for $10, and Brad Waits, you get Whitesnake for $30. If anybody ever has anything you want us to special order or post a pre-order, just let us know. And what I'll do is, I love suggestions, because I've had people say, Chad, this comes out in a couple weeks, can you post a pre-order? And it will be a title that I think I've honestly never heard before. A band, a title, an album. I'll post it, and we'll pre-sell like 15 copies. And I'm usually like, thank you, because I had no idea, A, this was coming out, what it is, etc., etc. There is so much music in the world, as y'all well know. It's everything I can do to keep up with it's everything I can do just to keep up with the vintage stuff from like 1955 to 1985. That kind of overflows my head, much less stuff coming out and reissues every single day. This is a beautiful copy It is a single from Led Zeppelin. This is around 1975, based on this address here for Rockefeller Plaza. Little cheat sheet on Atlantic Records. If it's Rockefeller Plaza, it's at least going to be 75 or later. Hey, hey, what can I do? Around 75 or later. That should be accurate for most labels. This is Hey, hey, what can I do? And Immigrant Song. It's a beautiful copy, and this original looks like a brand new stock copy. Led Zeppelin, $10 start. Hey, hey, what can I do? I just found that in a box over here. And then Sean says he's already out on Led Zeppelin. That was fast. And then we have Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. This looks interesting. It's a gatefold Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. It is a promo. It's 2 7-inch singles. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. 2001 Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And it's called Red Eyes and Tears is the A-side song, okay? There's that. Yeah, new Ghost album. Brian was telling me that possibly, dang it, I keep forgetting. Who's Machine Head I posted, and what was the other one? Zombie? White Zombie? No. Rob Zombie? Brian keeps telling me about another album coming out. No, Black Label Society. Black Label Society, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's official, but evidently they've been dropping some singles, which that'll be a big pre-order if that's true as well. All right, let's go ahead and go through something, okay? Let's go through something. We have already went through one discount bin for tonight. Let's try to find another discount bin for tonight. Let me see what's in here. Yes, yes, yes. Interesting, interesting. Let's go ahead. It's still pretty early. Let's go through a half-off bin here, okay? Let's go through a half-off bin of some vintage LPs here. These are going to be first come, first serve. Vintage LPs, half-off sticker. If anybody wants anything in here, just let me know. Alter Bridge. Let's post the link. Let's post the link in the... There it is. Craig just posted the link for Alter Bridge. Boy, how many... I may end up selling out. I've only got 25 on the way. How many claims do we have right now on Alter Bridge? I probably need to go ahead and order more. Yeah, there's already 22 comments, which includes one from, the last one was 13 weeks ago. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We got about 7 or 8 extras right now. So if you want one, I'd go comment right now, okay? Half off vintage bin. First thing we have is Kingfish. You may know Bob Weir here from the Grateful Dead. That's now just $6.50 for Bob Weir's, or I should say Kingfish. Also, Quicksilver is VG condition, $5. Quicksilver. Les McCann, the man. Les McCann is EX, $9. We have Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii, now just $12.50. This is a half off bin, no more, no less. And then the Albert, that is VG plus, $25. That is half off of $49.99. The Albert, $25. John Dawson Winter, VG $5. And Ann Arbor Blues and Jazz Festival, that is $12.50. No condition notes. All right, first thing we have up at the top, I put up 2 singles. And the high bids on those are as follows. Led Zeppelin 12, Led Zeppelin 10, Black Rebel 5, Led Zeppelin 13, 6, 5, new puzzles. Jerry, I went to order puzzles the other day. There's over 120 different puzzles they offer. Only 3 was in stock, and we've already got those. Elvis and Leonard Skinner. None of the puzzles are in stock. I back ordered a bunch, but right now there are no puzzles in stock, and actually there's a few that I've back ordered that have never come in. I'm just waiting for that to happen. But I think there's 120 different puzzles on there. Only 3 were in stock. Black Rebel 7, and then Black Rebel 9, Black Rebel 10, Led Zeppelin 15, Led Zeppelin 15, Led Zeppelin 17, Led Zeppelin 16. Colin Butler, first claim in here. He gets Kingfish. This is a half-off bin. No more, no less. He gets that for $6.50. He also gets Les McCann, which was EX $17.99, which makes that $9, half off of $18. Led Zeppelin 17, and we have Flute Swoop by A.K. Solin. That's a 1957 mono, now just $25. Also, Clyde McFadder's Greatest Hits, $10 on that. And Adam and Evening, Adam Wade, $10 on that. First thing we have here is Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin's a final call for $17 to John Kaiser. Chris Bryant actually came in first. John Kaiser, you're out. Chris was in first at $17. Next is Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, the high bid on that. is with Richard Miller for $10. Richard Miller has that for $10. First thing we have is and we have D Kong on N, and N was for something perhaps, or maybe that was a miscue. Next is Malo 5. Half price on that's $10. Thunderclap Newman, $10 on Thunderclap Newman. Rare Earth Band Together, that's $10. And Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Uncle Charlie, that's a 1970 original Keel Press, $15 on that. Led Zeppelin's a 19. The next LP I have going up right now is this, and it is The Clash. Give 'em Enough Rope. The Clash is an original 1978 OG copy, and there's a note from Paul, super clean. This is near mint minus. The Clash, that's going to go up for a $35 start. D Kong said that's a no claim. David V63 wants the Clyde McFadder for $10. This is a vintage discount bin. The prices I'm telling you are the half off prices. Les McCann, Tar Dark and Handsome. Les McCann, $7.50. And Poor Richard's Almanac, that is $10. Melanie Jennings on Thunderclap Newman. That is sold to Melanie Jennings. Troy Clash was a $35 start. Pearls Before Swine, The Use of Ashes, that's now just $15. And Claude Hopkins, The Early Jazz Dances. Claude Hopkins. Boy, I'm sneezing, coughing. I'm going to go up front and take some Claritin. Jared Inc. on Les McCann, that's sold to Jared Inc. Next thing I have is Hollywood Pop Symphony. David Forrester, Conductor. Dance, Gypsy Dance. 1958, check this out, on red vinyl. Really cool. $12.50 now. We got Fred Morris on Pearls Before Swine. Thank you. That's so to you. Also, Malo. This one's called Ascension. $10 on Malo. And Keith Moon. Two Sides of the Moon. Keith Moon is $10. And you just got mooned. There we go. There's Keith Moon, and he's mooning everybody. I'll go ahead and put that back in the jacket right there for you. Keith Moon is $10. That's the legendary drummer from The Who. Jean-Luc Ponty is $5. And Latin Quarter, Modern Times, $5 on that. And we have John Mayall, No More Interviews. John Mayall is $13.50. DGM, really clean there. What happened on Led Zeppelin? Chris Bryant bid $20. John Kaiser, You're Out. He bid $20 on that. Jamie K wants Keith Moon. That is sold to Jamie K. Colin Butler on Jean-Luc Ponty. That's sold to Colin Butler. Now, nobody else bid on Black Label Motor Society. So I'm going to go ahead and sell this for $10 then. And that was sold for $10 to Richard Miller. Thank you, Richard. That's sold to you. And now, the next comment is Poor Richard's info. That was back here. Poor Richard's Almanac, a 1969 pressing. No condition notes. It's $10. American Heritage Music Corporation label. Andrew Shaw, that's available. John Dodd wants Latin Porter. And I think you meant Latin Quarter, right? Latin Quarter. Modern Times, that was $5. Robbie was second on Jean-Luc. Mary Miles on John Mayall. The Clash has a new bid for $50. Corey Cosby second on The Moon. And Led Zeppelin's at $22. So Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $22. Chris Bryant, you're out. The Clash has a new bid for $50. Now $55. And now the next single that's going to go up for auction is right here. It is Kings of Leon. It is sealed on colored vinyl. It is a new single, and it's a $5 start. Wait for Me. Kings of Leon, $5 start on that. Black Label Motor Society. What did I say? Black Label Motorcycle Society? How about Black Rebel Motorcycle Club? Black Label, that's a super group. That's when they combined. Next is Dusty Springfield, The Look of Love, $12.50. Dusty Springfield, $12.50. Andrew Shaw wants Poor Richards. That is sold. And Mayday, the big deal. Mayday is half off of $17.99. That is now $9. And we have Menu Hot Platters. This is one of those Warner Brothers compilations. The price is now $12.50. Green Label, that's probably some good artists then. Deep Purple, T-Rex, The Beach Boys, The Kinks, Ry Cooder, Norman Greenbaum, Gordon Lightfoot, Mother Earth, John Loudermilk. That is now $12.50. Also, the Doobie Brothers is $7.50. Illegal Entry, Rock Sullivan, that is $7.50. Rocky Sullivan, Dan McCafferty, that is $12.50. Also, we have Jimmy Smith's Greatest Hits. That's on Blue Note, 1968. No condition notes, a little bit of cover wear on, a little bit of ring wear on the cover. Now just $13.50. Now just $13.50. Let's go back up to the top. Clash is at $55. Led Zeppelin 23. So, John, you got outbid on Led Zeppelin. We sold Poor Richards. Kings of Leon 5. Kings of Leon 6. The Clash got a new bid for 60. Kings of Leon 7. Coy Crosby wants the menu hot platters. That is sold. Jimmy Smith sold to Gary Wellman. Colin Butler was second. Also, we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, All the Good Times. $10 on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. We have Tom Rapp for $12.50. And 2020, look out. 2020 is $7.50. Robert Warner wants Rocky Sullivan. Are we done on Led Zeppelin? The bid goes back to John Kaiser. John, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Chris has it for 23. You're also outbid on the Clash. The high bid's at 60. And now Kings of Leon's at 7. Gary and Hayden, you're both out. Hayden and Gary, y'all are both out, just FYI. Lynn's Foreign, Happy Days, $10. Looks like we got a couple new bidders. Just so you know, if you're done bidding, make sure you let me know and say out. If you say out, that lets me know when to go ahead and wrap up the auction. But also, if you bid out, that means you can't bid again, just FYI. So Led Zeppelin's a final call for $23. It is a near mint minus. It looks like a 75 pressing of Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? And the Immigrant Song. All right, TR for Fred Morris. TR for Fred Morris. Tom Rapp, that is sold to Fred Morris. And then Mary Miles on Nitty Gritty Dirt. And then what is 2020? That's called 2020 Lookout. Gold stamp promo, $7.50. It's on Portrait. 2020 looks like it's from around 1981. All righty. Buffy Santa Marie. We had one of these earlier. There's a note on the back from Paul. Great sock folk. Buffy is $10. Buffy Santa Marie. We're going through a half-off vintage bin. Another Buffy Santa Marie. That's a white label promo for $9. And Jorge Santana is VG plus $7.50. Condition on Clyde M. and Dusty Springfield. We've already sold Clyde McFadder. That's already been sold, but Dusty Springfield has no condition notes. It's a pretty clean copy. I'm going to call it EX or better on that one. EX or better on that one. Colin Butler, the price on the Gypsy thing. That was this right here, right? The 58 red vinyl. Hollywood Pop Symphony, Dance Gypsy Dance. In shrink, 58 red vinyl, $12.50. Now, Jamie K., you're first on Buffy. Let me know if you want Illuminations or if you want Quiet Places or if you want both of them, okay? That means Jamie K., you're first. Gary Wellman, you got dibs next on second. The Mayday record, I think, looks like it's from the mid-'80s, maybe. Mayday is 1982. 1982 on Mayday. Chris Knapp, third on Buffy. And then we have Dusty Salamo said he will take... excuse me, I said Dusty Salamo. Joe Salamo said he'll take Dusty Springfield. Colin wants the Dance Gypsy Dance. That's sold. And then, yes, Jamie wants the one that says Great Psych Folk. So, yeah, Buffy Santa Marie's interested. I mean, she's got some stuff that's like, Paul would be more qualified probably to explain this, but most of it's like, some of it is like psyche folk, and then some of it is like folk. So there's some stuff that's almost like experimental sounding to me when I've listened to it. So I'll give you the first one. This one's still available if anybody wants it. $9 EX condition. Now the next person was Gary Wellman. So Gary, you get that if you want it, and then Chris Knapp was next. We sold Dusty, we sold the Dance Gypsy Dance, and then let's go ahead and sell these singles here. All right, so Kings of Leon is sold to Gary Samuels for $8, and then Led Zeppelin is officially sold. Led Zeppelin is officially sold, and that went to Chris Bryant. What a very nice copy there. That sold to him for $23. And then the Clash, I think after Stacy went out and Troy went out, John Kaiser got it for $65. That is sold. Chris Knapp, let me know if you want that Buffy Santa Marie. Let me know on that, okay? Next auction is going to go up right now. Let me grab another surprise record from over here. And this is this a, oh yeah, this is U2, The Unforgettable Fire. It is a remaster with book on this kind of cover matching colored vinyl. And it comes with a book. This is U2, The Unforgettable Fire. And that's going to go up for a $15 start. Unforgettable Fire. Chris Knapp said he will take this. We're not done. Next half-off record is Bill Chinook Blues. Bill Chinook. EX $9. Metropolitan Blues All-Stars. VG Plus $6.50. And Blues Project is sealed for $10. Looks like we got some new singles. All these we've been selling tonight was from a box that was discovered over here in the office. Tanner's like, did you know we had these? And I was like, no, I didn't know we had these. Let's sell them. Next is Eric B. and Rakeem. This is Eric B. and Rakeem. Follow the Leader. It's a double-sided promo. $5 start. It is Near mint minus. It is very nice. Eric B. and Rakeem. And then Guns N' Roses, Shadow of Your Love, Record Store, 7-inch Record Store Day, Guns N' Roses, $5 start on that. Next is Willie Maben, Shake That Thing. Willie Maben is sealed for $10. This is Rainer and DOS combo, sealed for $10, 86 UK. We have Lights Out San Francisco, sealed for $10. And James Montgomery, High Roller, VG Plus 750. I left off by saying U2 has a bid for 20, U2 has a bid for 15, U2 has a bid for 19, U2 has a bid for 23. Mary Miles wants both blues, and that was, well, Mary, that was, there's actually the blues records, Mary. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a row. There's actually 7 in a row. You put blues, then both blues, U2 23, U2 25, U2 25, GNR 5, GNR 5, Eric 5, Guns N' Roses 8, Guns N' Roses 10, Guns N' Roses 7, Guns N' Roses 10, Guns N' Roses 6, Guns N' Roses 5, U2 30. So, Mary, let me know which ones you want there, maybe specifically. There was Bill Chinook, Metropolitan. There's Blues Project, Willie Maben, Rainer and DOS, Lights Out, and James Montgomery. Now, they're all technically blues. There's 2 blues. There's 3 titles in a row that had the word blues, so you might have wanted any of those 3 there. Just let me know. But those are all from the blues collection, just FYI. She might do a queen sleep. If she doesn't do a clean sweep, then Diego wants Rainer and Colin wants the Blues Project, okay? All right, let's go here. And has everybody hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube? I'm going to need my laptop probably in about 3 seconds. I'm going to go ahead front and get my laptop and also grab a Claritin while I'm up there. I'll be right back. Give me 10 seconds. I am live on Facebook popping pills. I could feel it last night when I wanted to end the show at 11 o'clock. That's highly unusual of me. But we made it till midnight. All right, here we go. So, I left off with Eric B at 7, Guns N' Roses 13, Guns N' Roses 26. Blues Project and the one before it. Okay, so she wanted Metropolitan Blues and Blues Project. So Colin second on Blues Project, and then Joe Salomon on the Willie Maben. That is sold to Joe Salomon, and we have Rainer and DOS, which was also claimed, and Rainer and DOS was sold to Diego Sanchez. Now, I don't think I've missed anything else. Do you have Moody Blues? We have the Moody Blues every night. It should be coming up in a crate at any second. Do you have the Ace Frehley that's coming out Friday? Yes, I've already got them. We showed them last night, Coy. They're $28.99. We've already got those in stock if you want one. Now, I need to update all 3 auctions because I'm not for sure where we're at. The last bid I seen on Guns N' Roses, Shadow of Your Love, I believe was $26. And that was with Crystal Newman. That's going once, going twice. Eric B. and Rakeem. Eric B. and Rakeem. Eric B. and Rakeem. Tyler claimed Mayday. I'm just south seeing that too. Eric B. I think is at 7 with Jim B. 7 with Jim B. This is Eric B. and Rakeem. Okay, and that's called Follow the Leader, a double-sided promo. And then U2 here was on the kind of wine burgundy colored vinyl with the book. I love this album. And we have Melanie first at $25. Melanie Jennings. Melanie, then somebody bid 26, and then Melanie bid 30. Melanie Jennings has this for $30, going once, going twice. The B-side on Guns N' Roses is Moved to the City, the 1988 acoustic version. All right, so that's sealed, and now we're at 28. Eric B's at 8, 28 and 8, and final call on that. Coy Crosby wants an Ace Frehley. You sure can get one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Let me figure out where they're at, honestly. Here's the 2 crates Paul delivered. Who's all still here? Laura still here? Paul still here? Has Paul left? Laura here? Who's all back there? Paul's here and Laura's here. So we'll have more crates from Laura for sure, and then more crates from Paul. More crates from everybody. I'm trying to figure out where those Ace Frehleys are. Have already moved them over here. Where are they? Are they on the table? Where are those suckers at? Don't forget, we posted a big batch of Mofi stuff that I've got to go through. Where are those records at? What's right here? Let me see if they're over here. I might have moved them over here. There's no telling, honestly. I've got so much stuff over here. There is a Blue Million Records. I might have, I don't know. Oh, well, I know what may have happened. Tanner may have restacked them when he dug out all the Mofi for me. Tanner did a photography project for me this morning, getting out all those Mofis and photographing them for me. Coy, I'll have to track one down for you in just a second, okay? Let's go back to the top and okay. Here's the rest. Here's what I'm looking for. Just like you too, I still hadn't found what I'm looking for. Nope, not in that crate either. What's over here? Oh my gosh, there's new stuff too. Oh my goodness, we're surrounded. I feel like I'm under attack by the vinyl. Okay, let's run through this half-off bin one more time. Here's what's left in here. Quicksilver is VG condition, $5. Also, Elvis is VG plus $12.50. We have the Albert. That is VG plus $25 for the Albert. That looks like an interesting record. 1970. It does have some seam splits. What an interesting looking record there. Perception. VG plus $25 on that. John Dawson Winter. That's Johnny Winter. VG $5. Ann Arbor Blues and Jazz Festival. That's $12.50. Hound Dog Taylor, Coco Taylor, Dr. John, Junior Walker, Bonnie Raitt, Howlin' Wolf, Muddy Waters, Freddie King, Lucille Spann, Luther Allison, Johnny Shines, Otis Rush, Sun Ra, $12.50. Also, Flute Swoop by A.K. Silent. That's a 57 mono bop record, $25. Adam and Evening. That is Adam Wade. That's now $10 in shrink wrap. Malo 5 is $10. Also, we got Rare Earth Band Together for $10. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Uncle Charlie is $15. We had Claude Hopkins, Music of Early Jazz Dances. That was $5. Mary Miles wants the Ann Arbor Blues Festival. That's sold to Mary Miles. Rod Bryan was second. There's another Malo record for $10. The Doobie Brothers was $7.50. Dan McCafferty was $12.50. Lynn Farn was $10. Also, this is 2020 Lookout for $7.50. Guns N' Roses is a final call to Crystal Newman for $33. Who was the backup bidder? Jackie Ray. Jackie, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Eric B got a new bid, and Jim B went out, so let's sell that to DJ Jeff Copel for $8. So now we're down to Guns N' Roses and U2. Let's go ahead and get another auction going right quick. And the next auction is going to go up right now. And it is, let's go ahead and do Pink Floyd. More. Pink Floyd, a 1969 US. Wow, a promo copy. Paul says it's a strong VG plus, maybe going to an EX. EX minus technically, so it'd be like VG plus. In ranking, it'd be like VG plus, EX minus, then EX. So right between VG plus and that going over to EX grade. But this is marked promo, not for sale, with that Tower candy striped label there. We're going to put this up for a $75 start. This is Pink Floyd More, a promo copy. A promo copy. Let's go back to the top. And we have Mary Miles on Dirt. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band sold to Mary Miles. Melanie's out on YouTube. Diego wants both Malos. So that's sold to Diego. And this one sold to Diego. Sold and sold. Now Guns N' Roses 35. Now Guns N' Roses 36. How much was Sun Ra? That was on an Ann Arbor Jazz Festival. That's already sold. Also, we have Quicksilver, VG condition, $5. And the Albert. Yes, the Albert's right here. The Albert, it looks like it's self-titled. It's on the label called Perception. And when I see that label, I think of King Harvest, the band that does Dancing in the Moonlight. They were on that label there. PLP 9. The price is $25. The cover is like VG minus because of wear and tape and splitting and chipping. But the vinyl's VG plus, just $25. We had it marked for $50. I think we're done on YouTube. Melanie went out, so Phil Odd has that for $40. Final call. Jorge Santana, and I believe that is also related to the band Malo as well. That is VG plus $750. Diego, in case you want that as well. Quicksilver is sold to Gary Wellman. That's sold. Also, Mayday. Oh, I forgot to pull that. Mayday. Yes, somebody claimed that earlier. Mayday was sold to Tyler Ubry. Tyler, thank you. You get Mayday. And then Bill Chinook Blues, EX $9. Lights Out San Francisco. Voco presents the Soul of the Bay Area. That looks like that's a compilation sealed on Blue Thumb. That's $10. Guns N' Roses 38, Guns N' Roses 39. And then James Montgomery Band, VG plus 750. So from that blues collection, that would probably been the only 3 left over after we would have went through a bin. Those have stayed together. That's like 3 from that blues collection, just FYI. Nobody's been on Pink Floyd. It's a promo copy. VG plus EX, looking for a $75 start. Let's go ahead and sell U2. And U2 is officially sold to Phil Ott for $40. Thank you, Phil. That is officially sold to you. Pink Floyd's a $75 start. Now U2's gone. They're still bidding on Guns N' Roses. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic, and we're about to slide over a new crate. All right, here we go. Here we go. So Pink Floyd has a bid. Now, whoever asked about Albert first, let me know if you want it. If not, there is a claim on Albert. Poor Elvis left behind. The classic live Aloha from Hawaii in quad. It is the quad press, a gatefold. VG Plus, now just $12.50 on Mr. Elvis. What else? A Doobie Brothers album left behind. And this album here must be pretty good too, because we had it marked for $50. Bop. Herbie Mann plays on here, it looks like. Hank Jones on piano. It's a Red Label Savoy. It's A.K. Solid. I see some big names on here, though. 1957, that is $25. That's called Flute Suit. Just FYI, if that one slipped past you, just FYI. Let's go ahead and knock out another crate of new vinyl here. This is another crate of new vinyl here. And there's 1, 2, there's 3, 5 new releases in here. This is new stuff for Friday. A lot of this right here is new titles for Friday. New titles from Friday. Let me step over here and see if I can locate that other crate that has a lot of new sealed stuff in it. What is this one right here? This one has Suicidal Tendencies, Machine Head, Black Label Society. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? I'm trying to figure out what happened to that other band with like Ace Frehley's and... Let's make a note to give Coy Crosby and Ace Frehley until I can locate them, okay? Oh, I bet they're right here. Yeah, we got to go through some of the Mofi bins just to do some tagging and remind everybody that we've got those. But yeah, I've got a ton of Ace Frehley's. Like we've got 10, 15 extra still right here. I think Brian wants to buy an Elvis Presley, right, Brian? I just walked away, and Brian is very much so interested in buying an Elvis Presley over here. We have Ace Frehley sold to Coy Cosby. I have that. And this is sold for Adam Bernardi. He wants the Elvis. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. And then the next comment was Pink Floyd's a final call for 75. Are they still bidding on Guns N' Roses? Jackie Ray Crystal. Jackie Ray's back in at 40. And Pink Floyd's a final call for 75. Charles Owens wants Cry from the Street. Is that a claim from the bin over here? Cry from the Street. Was that? I'm not for sure where that came from. What was that then? And then we have this is sold to Brian Anderson. This is Elvis. Yes, buy it now, $12.50. That is sold to Brian. And then over here, we have Guns N' Roses 4041. Okay, there we have it. First thing we have, this was a special order for Jerry Stone. I've already got him one, and I went ahead and ordered 3, and look what came in, 2 more copies. This is Glass Tiger. This is an import on orange with black splatter. 180 gram. This is $39.99. Adam Bernardi wanted the Albert, not Elvis. I think I might have misspoke. I'll make sure on that. This is the Albert. This is sold to Adam Bernardi. Brian got the Elvis. Thank you, Adam. Adam got Albert. And Brian got Elvis. Adam got Albert. And Glass Tiger is $39.99. Very cool orange with black splatter. It's called Tiger Stripe Colored Vinyl. Tiger Stripe Colored Vinyl. Next auction is Ludacris. Boy, I don't get stuff like this very often. An OG Ludacris album. 2003 USOG with insert. The bottom left corner does have some damage. But that is called Chicken and Beer Ludacris. And that's a 2003 EX edition. $45. Never had that before. Guns N' Roses is still getting bids. We're done on Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is sold to Kevin Crowell for $75. Thank you, Kevin. A promo copy of a Pink Floyd album. That's something we don't get too often. Also, I've already shown some 45s tonight that didn't get bids. Those were from last night. If you missed these, I've got Pikes in Panic for $5. The Crystal set for $5. Big Midnight for $5. Nine Below for $5, and Ray Campy for $5. Those were actually shown last night if anybody wants them. Ludacris is at $45 and Guns N' Roses at $45. Next in here, I've got new. This comes out Friday. Hammerfall Threshold from Nuclear Blast on blue vinyl. Hammerfall is $29.99. I've got 2 copies of Hammerfall. Just FYI. 2 copies of Hammerfall there. Those are $29.99. Those are new for Friday. Next single is White Light, White Heat by David Bowie. And this is a promo copy. White Light, White Heat, which is a Velvet Underground, Lou Reed song. It's a double-sided promo from David Bowie, and that's from that soundtrack, Ziggy Stardust. That's going to go up for a $10 start. It's near mint. It's a promo copy. $10 start on that. We have Guns N' Roses and Ludacris, $45.45. Hayden says PP for $5. And that was Panics and Pike. That's sold to Hayden. And Hayden, I believe you're a first-time buyer, right? And your last name is Sabravati? Hayden Sabravati? That's a lot of syllables for me, but if you want that, that's sold you for $5. And then if you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, okay? And then we got Adam Bullock on Hammerfall. That's sold to Adam Bullock. Bowie 10, Bowie 10, Bowie 11. And we have I Am From You. Okay, thank you. First-time buyer from Hayden, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address, okay? Now, what happened on Guns N' Roses? Jackie Ray, let me know if he wants back in. He says he's out. Guns N' Roses now final call for $45. Ludacris $45. I Am From YouTube. Okay, I Am From Facebook. Sippy. Okay, Sippy. So Sippy gets Pikes and Panic for $5. That is Sippy over on YouTube. I'll just call you Sippy. That's a lot easier than saying Hayden Strabavati. Next 3 copies is Alanis Morissette. This is Jagged Little Pill. This is why I needed my laptop. I think there's one person left on a waiting list. Let me make sure Jagged Little Pill is $33.99. Alanis Morissette. Let me go ahead and grab my laptop computer over here. Give me 1 second on this. And welcome, everybody. Hope you've done me a quick favor and hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, the like button on Instagram, the like button everywhere. That really helps us out. I'd greatly appreciate it. We're live right now. It is 7 o'clock at the top of the hour. We're going through new vinyl, including showing new releases. There's some like new releases. This is stuff that comes in here, comes out on Friday, Hammerfall, and there's 2 or 3 other new releases in here. I went ahead and grabbed some of these because I didn't know it's stuff that I didn't have pre-orders on. I was like, uh-oh, I better order this. I better order this. This is new. I better order this. Give me 1 second, please. All right, so Alanis Morissette. Jackie Ray. Jackie Ray, you was on the waiting list. There's 2 more Alanis Morissettes there if anybody wants it. Now, let me figure out what happened. Did Threshold have an OG vinyl release? I don't know. I don't know, honestly, on that. 15, 20, 25, 30 on Bowie, 35, and then Guns N' Roses is sold for $45. Guns N' Roses is sold for $45 to Crystal Newman. And wow, Courtney, the only bidder on Ludacris, and that's sold to Courtney for $45. All right, next thing we have is Kendrick Lamar to Pimp a Butterfly. Kendrick Lamar is $39.99. We got 2 of those. And the Red Clay Strays, Moment of Truth. This is on translucent sea glass colored vinyl. Red Clay Strays is $33.99. The Bowie single is at $35. The next auction that's going to go up right now is the following. We got Biz Markie, I Need a Haircut. Biz Markie is a 1995 US. That's a reissue. The reissue is missing the track Alone Again from the OG 91. So this album originally came out in 91. This is a 95 pressing. EX edition. Here's something else we never get in. Biz Markie EX Edition, a $35 start. Biz Markie, a $35 start. I Need a Haircut. Down at the bottom, it says DJs Only, limited edition. Interesting. $35 start on that. Courtney Duncan wants a Kendrick Lamar. There's one left there. Are we done on Bowie? Bowie has a final call for 35 of Robert W. Michael Butler, back to you. Michael Butler, back to you. Let's put up another single right quick, and this is XTC. Morning Plans for Nigel. XTC, really crisp inner sleeve here. Very nice. Promo, XTC promo, making plans for Nigel. $5 start on that. Next thing we have is 1, 2, 3. This is AJ Croce. This is Jim Croce's son. New album, Heart of the Eternal, $33.99. That's Jim Croce's son, AJ Croce. He's actually on tour right now. He plays some of his own music, but of course he plays some of his father's legendary music too. I'd like to see him. That would be like surreal probably. $33.99 on AJ Croce there. How much is Alanis Morissette? Alanis is $33.99. And now David Bowie's the final call for $35. And then we also have Nirvana, Bleach. I got 2 copies, remastered, Sub Pop, new and sealed, $28.99 on Nirvana, Bleach, and Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. And this is the version. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. That is the 2 LP version with the original artwork for that one. Let me see who's over here on Pantera, Pantera. And that was Ryan Eaton for the 2 LP version. Ryan, I got you down for a Pantera. I got 2 extra copies here if anybody else wants one. And that is $49.99. Findley gets one. Boy, I'm going to struggle with your name all the time. Depperstein. I probably can say your the last part of your handle better. Depperstein. And Pantera, now there's one left. And now David Bowie is sold for $35. And that is sold to Robert W. That is gone. And then XTC's at 8. Final call to get a bid on Biz Markie. I've got 2 copies of Prince, Revolution. This is $33.99. Gatefold, new and sealed there on Prince. And we have Led Zeppelin, which is $33.99. Do I have a waiting list for Led Zeppelin? I may have, which would be pretty amazing because I feel like I always have these in stock, but we do sell out. This is, of course, Led Zeppelin by Led Zeppelin, their debut release, 180 gram, $33.99. Last Sunday, I was going to go see Becoming Led Zeppelin again, and then I didn't. I was pretty much here at the store all day doing the autograph stuff. And then I was like, dang it, I'm going to miss it because they had it back in theaters today, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then at the Regal, it cut off after today. And I was like, well, dang, they're not going to have it. And then I checked it this morning, and in Nashville at the IMAX, they got Led Zeppelin again for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and one showing on Sunday night, which would be great because I'm still trying to convince my uncle and a couple of my cousins to go see it with me because I'm like, y'all got to go see this. Of course, they would never go unless I took them down there. So hopefully I get to go see that again. That would be great. If y'all hadn't, I recommend, okay? Pantera, XTC 8. Courtney Duncan wants a Prince, XTC 9. It's still in some select IMAX, which is an amazing experience. Sippy Kendrick Lamar is $39.99. XTC's at 10. Troy Overmeyer wants a Led Zeppelin. The number 1 track on that is Good Times, Bad Times, which if you go see the movie, a spoiler alert, that's the first song they play when you go see it, which sounds amazing in IMAX. I sat down, all the coming attractions went off, and then all of a sudden, dun-dun, amazing. All the sounds, they were playing Whole Lot of Love, and all those sounds are swirling around you in the theater. Amazing. Biz Markie is a $35 buy it now. Biz Markie is a $35 buy it now, and that's sold to Jim B. Also, IMAX is pricey. Was it $39, $29, $39? Like, I get on there, I was like, wow, that seems like a lot for a movie ticket, but it's an amazing experience. We have new from Sonic Youth. This is a reissue of Hold That Tiger, which has been out of print. I really don't know what this is, but this is $44.99. This is Sonic Youth. It's called Hold That Tiger. I know it's new. It's blue vinyl. First time double LP reissue from the Speed Corrected Master, $44.99. And then XTC is at 12 of Rod Braun. Kristen, you're out. Yeah, IMAX is at $29, or the one here in Nashville, I think, is like $29. I was like, wow. Well, if you take a whole family to a movie, that's pricey, you know. Next thing we have here is let's see what else we have in here. Boy, there's a lot of great. I'm kind of looking at the auctions for the first time. I know I posted the pictures, but it's different when they're here in front of me. Let's go ahead and knock out some more of the wrap here. Here's a 1990 U.S. original. Wow. Now this one's not in print. Run DMC. I know for sure we can't get this one. Back from Hell. That's not in print. Run DMC is a 1990 U.S. original. No condition notes. A $35 start. Sean's getting sick to his stomach because I'm talking about Led Zeppelin. Boy, you're going to have a long night ahead of you then. XTC's at 13. How much is Nirvana? $28.99. That's new for Friday. And here's new for Friday. Craftwork. This is a 50th anniversary picture disc. This comes out Friday. Craftwork Autobahn. $33.99. Craftwork, $33.99. Craftwork. That's now up for bid. Let's go ahead and grab another LP, and let's do this one right here. This is looking at me right in the face. This is pretty cool looking. A 1966 US OG mono in VG Plus condition. Elmore James. It is in mono. It's on Sphere Sound. I Need You. Elmore James in mono. And this is a $45 start. Run DMC, $35 start. And XTC is sold to Kristen Barnett for $13. Craftwork is sold to Mike Owen. This is a crate of new stuff for tonight. And some of this, let's see. Like I said, 1, 2, there's 3, 4, 5 new releases in here with SKUs technically new for Friday. First, we have Glass Tiger, $39.99 for Glass Tiger on Tiger Stripe colored vinyl. We've got 2 of those left. Hammerfall is $29.99. Threshold, there's 1 left, blue vinyl. Alanis Morissette is $33.99. There's 2 of those. Kendrick Lamar is $39.99. To Pimp a Butterfly. Red Clay Strays is $33.99. That's on translucent C colored vinyl. Let's grab another 45 in here. And the next one I have, this looks very interesting. Pouring Beer in Your Ear, Flaming Limps. This is new. This is the original sleeve that it came in. Record Store Day, Flaming Lips, the story of Yum Yum and Dragon. Limited edition colored vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. We also have AJ Croce. AJ is called Heart of the Eternal. That's a new and sealed gatefold, and that is sold to Jerry Stone. I have 2 copies left. That's new, AJ Croce. We have Nirvana for $28.99. John Dodd put E, and that was for, maybe he just miscued there. We have Pantera for $49.99. 1 copy of Prince left for $33.99. Elmore James is actually a starting bid of $45, John Dodd. A 66 mono original, $45 on that. Run DMC, as of this moment, does not have a bid for $35. Wow. And then this new Sonic Youth, this is $44.99. October 1987, Sonic Youth were at their peak of their powers as evidenced in this blistering set at Chicago's Cabaret Metro. Okay, so this is live. Live Sonic Youth includes an encore of Ramon songs. First time double LP reissue made from Speed Corrected Master on blue vinyl. So that's a live Sonic Youth at the Cabaret Metro in Chicago. 2 LP blue vinyl. I've got 3 of those. The blue vinyl is the indie exclusive. And we have 2 copies of Kraftwerk Autobahn, their big album. This is a new anniversary edition that they've done for a picture disc. Kraftwerk is $33.99, okay? Now, I know what that is. I saw that up for pre-order forever, and I meant to post it, but I'll have a list of stuff, and I'm like, okay, I need to do this first. I need to do this. I'll do this one today because it's more important. And then stuff will be on my list, and it will just never get posted because sometimes I'm like, well, I really don't know what this is, but it probably will sell well. And then I run out of time, and then I have to go ahead and order it anyway. So, Mike Massey, thank you. Now there's 2 more left. Anybody else on anything in there, let me know. What is the Run DMC? This is a 1990 U.S. original. It's called Back from Hell. It's been up for a long time, and it just got a bid for $35. John Dodd, let me know if you want in on Elmore James. It's a $45 start. If not, I'll go ahead and make it a buy it now. And let me go ahead and swap out by Mike. By the way, Colin Butler. By the way, Colin Butler was the only bidder on Flaming Lips for $5. He has the Flaming Lips for $5, going once, going twice. All right, so that was new vinyl, and I'm going to go ahead and move over the other new stuff that showed up right here. Now, this was like a 3-box shipment, and only 2 got delivered, and the other part of the delivery was the new Alter Bridge and the rest of the new Jethro Tull releases, okay? Now, Let's go back to the top. It's Elmore James and OG. What is the Run DMC? And we have Jason Isbell, Foxes in the Snow. That's new from Jason Isbell for Friday, $33.99. A restock of Firehouse for $39. Metallica was $33, and Tony Iommi was $39. Excellent. Let's go through a new crate over here. We've got new stuff over here already that's been brought up from, I believe, Paul and Laura. Or is there? There's two crates here. I think these are both from. I don't know. I don't know who's brought these up, honestly. Let me see the writing here. This looks like Paul's handwriting. Let's go through this crate right here and see what's in here. This is all new arrivals. Let's go through it and see what's in here, okay? Now, give me 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of this. Almost like the microphone. Well, I'm going to put it on my to-do list for us to order a whole new microphone system. Here we go. First thing we have is Elmore James, 45, Run DMC, 35, now 40. And then Colin, you were the only bidder on Flaming Lips, so do you for $5. All right, one more time. Elmore James is a 1966 U.S. Mono Original. This is a 1966 U.S. Mono Original. I Need You. It's in VG Plus condition. It has one bid technically for $45. Now, Run DMC is at 40 and 40. Shane Devers bid first, now 42. This is a full album from 1990. Two things. It's not in print. And second, I don't think we've ever had this before. For anybody that's always curious on the rap and hip-hop stuff, y'all see people all the time randomly hop up on the sales. We've already sold two tonight, and they've only got one bid each. Run DMC. Rap is a unique genre for albums. Two reasons. One, there's not many albums that were made during that era. And two, a lot of people want them, but it's just like a select group, and when we have them, they're gone. A few people bid on them, and then I won't have them again, but there's always people asking for them. It's like I never can find the people who's asking for them when I have them. It's always when I don't have them. We're getting wore out usually about the rap stuff. So there's an opportunity, and we've already sold Ludacris, and we've already sold Biz Markie. Those are gone. Run DMC's the next one there. First thing we have here is Nick Lowe, Nick the Knife, $14.99, but it's a very desirable genre. A lot of people's always asking for it, and there's just not a lot in existence. It's like kind of like metal. A lot of the stuff people want on vinyl from that era was never printed. Nick Lowe, Nick the Knife. Let's go through new arrivals here. $14.99. That's right. Mostly 12-inch singles. This is a full album. I have boxes. We have crates in the back of 12-inch single. Crates of 12-inch singles. Next thing we have is Jeff Beck. $19.99 for Jeff Beck. $19.99. This is called There and Back. These are new arrivals. Some stuff in here is vintage OG. Some stuff in here is not. $19.99. And we have Thunder Mother, black and gold. Thunder Mother is on gold vinyl, $29.99. Thunder Mother, Jeff Beck, Nick Lowe. Also Moon Martin, Mystery Ticket, $9.99. And Simply Red, Men and Women. Simply Red is $14.99. Original on her sleeve. Simply Red, $14.99. And Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band, Shiny Beast. Record Store Day, 45th Anniversary, 2 LP sealed from Record Store Day, a 45th Anniversary, $39.99. Now, update on Elmore James. There was a new bid for 46, then 47. John Dodd, you've been outbid, and Run DMC has a high bid with Shane Devers for 45. Tommy Call, let me know if you want back in. Next single is going to go up right now, and that next single is Prince, and this is Mountains and Mountains, a double-sided promo from Prince. Mountains and Mountains. Let's put that up for a $5 start. Really clean. This is going to go up for a $5 start. That is Prince, and that's called Mountains. Double-sided promo, $5 start on that. Next is Smokey Robinson, One Heartbeat. Smokey Robinson's $14.99. Up at the top is Farmer Redman Wants Simply Red. That's sold to him. Run DMC, $50. Prince is at $50. What are the auctions? Weather Report, $14.99. John Dodd, let me know on Elmore James. We had Sierra, Running for Nothing. Sierra's a 1980 country rock album, $9.99. Also, the Teskey Brothers, Half Mile Harvest. The Teskey Brothers is from 2019. That is sealed. $44.99 on the Teskey Brothers. Sum 41, Heaven and Hell. Sum 41 is on Red and Blue Splatter. That is $34.99. And It's My Turn, Itchaboo Stowe. Ichabod Stowe. Ichabod Stowe. Sealed for $9.99. We're going through a new arrivals bin. We have currently 2 auctions, 3 auctions, including the 45, and we have another record to show right quick. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous at Hammersmith, November 16th, 1976, sealed for $44.99. And we have Subterranean Masquerade, Mountain Fever. That's a 2021. That's a progressive metal album, $34.99. Up at the top, Run DMC was at 50. Prince was at 5. Run DMC 46. Prince is at 6. Run DMC 53. Elmore James 48. Elmore James 49. Run DMC 51. Some 41 sold to Kelly W. So we have Run DMC, some 41 sold to Kelly W. Elton John 50, Elmore James 50, Elmore James 52, and Run DMC 55. Elmore James is a 1966 USOG mono VG Plus condition, $52. Run DMC, Back from Hell, a 1990 US original full album, that's at $55. Prince has a new bid for 8 with Courtney Duncan. Franz Ferdinand, sealed, $29.99. Franz Ferdinand, we have 2 copies of that. Also, Small Talk, that's a gold stamp promo. That's a 1981 New Wave, $14.99. Small Talk, $14.99. Elmore James is at 57. Run DMC's at 58. Prince is at 8. The Cars, self-titled, their debut album, black vinyl sealed, $32.99. We have 4 copies of The Cars, nice. And the best of the big band singers. That's a 1968 mono, $9.99. Best of the big band singers, $9.99 on that. Also, Happy Now, Thick. What an interesting cover here. An indie exclusive yellow vinyl, that is $19.99. And Music from the Big Chill, great soundtrack here, $14.99. Music from Big Chill. If still available, Prince on Thunder Mother. Price on Thunder Mother. Thunder Mother. I thought you said Prince, Mother Thunder. And you said Prince, Thunder Mother. Price, excuse me. That's back here. Thunder Mother, black and gold, is on gold vinyl, sealed, $29.99. No, it's opened. No. Is this sealed? It looks like it's in a resealable baggie, so who knows. But it's $29.99. Big Chill is EX Plus, Near minus. And now, Prince, did we get a new bid? RK's at 10. Courtney Duncan, you're out on Prince. It is at $10, just FYI. Run DMC's at 65 with Tim Voldness, and he went out on Elmore James, so this is sold to Michael Nath for $57. Thank you, Michael Nath. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. Let's see what I got over here in this batch of 45s that I'm going to start trying to run tonight. Let me move some stuff around. Let me put those there, that there. And the next thing we have here in the 45 batch is the Waste Kings. The Waste Kings is going to go up for a $5 start. The Waste Kings is on black vinyl, and that is Garden of My Mind. Waste Kings is a $5 start. Next thing we have is, this is sold to Ed Riviera, and Michael Nath said he'll take the Big Chill. Now Prince is at 12, and now Run DMC is a final call. The high bid is Tim Voldness at 65. Michael Ruttman, you're out. Shane Devers, you're out. How much is Thick? Thick is sealed for $19.99. This crate's full. Let's go ahead and swap out these crates. Let's go ahead and swap out these crates. That one's full. Thanks, everybody, for watching tonight. It is Wednesday, March something. It is Wednesday, March 5th. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And we are here, and we're going to be selling records for a long time, probably till 1 a.m. without any pause, okay? Christopher Onzo gets Thick. I'll be here till 1 a.m. selling records, Central Time, 2 a.m. West Coast, 2 a.m. East Coast. Dwight Yoakam live, Austin City Limits, sealed on blue vinyl. Dwight Yoakam, 1, 2, 3. Dwight Yoakam, sealed, $27.99. The Waste Kings has a new bid for 6. We have Run DMC 68. And Prince is at 13 with RK Tucker. Courtney Duncan, back to you. Simply Red has already sold. Next is Bo Dean's, Outside Looking In. Bo Dean's is $14.99. We have the Bobby Hackett Quartet plus Vic Dickerson. This is a 1969 U.S. Jazz. There is a tear in the shrink, but it's unopened. $14.99. Run DMC's at 75. Prince is at 15. Thunder Mother, there's another copy. This one's sealed, $32.99. That's on black vinyl. That's sealed on black vinyl, $32.99. And we have Bill Monroe sings country songs. Bill Monroe's in shrink wrap, $14.99 on Bill Monroe. 4 Mile Creek, Heartland Harmony. 4 Mile Creek is sealed. Iowa Private Press Bluegrass, $14.99. And Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever, $19.99 on Ted Nugent there. The Waste Kings just got one bid, $6. That's sold to Eddie Gutt. Prince is at $15. That's sold to Courtney Duncan for $15. And now Run DMC is a new bid with Shane Devers for $70. And then Tim bid $75. Shane, it's back to you. $75 on Run DMC. Our next auction is going to go up right now. And it's Al Green. Nice. I'm still in love with you. A 1972 U.S. Pickneyville OG. Soul 100%. Al Green, I'm still in love with you. VG++ condition, a $25 start. OG, Al Green, I'm still in love with you. $25 start. Love and happiness, $25 start. That is now up for bid, all right? Next thing is Tommy Call on Dwight Yoakam. That is sold to Tommy Call. That is sold to Tommy Call. Mary Miles wants the Teskey Brothers. That is sold to Mary Miles. Al Green has a bid for $25. Run DMC $80. And his Golden Messenger, Terms of Surrender, $22.99. Looks like there's a little bit of a corner bump right there, but that's $22.99. And there's 3 sealed copies of Slightly Stupid, Everything You Need, red and black splatter, sealed, $29.99. $29.99. Next single is Prince, Controversy, double-sided promo from Prince, super clean vinyl, as in near mint minus. Prince is a $5 start. Now, that was a pretty solid crate. I went through it also extremely fast, very fast. Here is a Yellow Label Elvis promo. This one might be pretty good. Some of these Yellow Label Elvis promos are pretty good. High Heel Sneakers and Guitar Man, a Yellow Label promo in the RCA sleeve. It's around VG condition, maybe VG plus. Elvis, Guitar Man, Yellow Label promo, a $10 start on that. Let's go back to the top, and Al Green got bid for $25.25. Run DMC got a bid for $80, $85. Hayden Ernest on Slightly Stupid. Excuse me, Hayden Sippy. I'm just going to call you your YouTube handle so that doesn't confuse him in the back. Sippy, which is Hayden on Facebook, got Slightly Stupid. Prince 5. We haven't sold Smashing Pumpkins. That's going to go up around 8 o'clock. Prince is at 8. Retro Class on Thunder Mother. That was this one right here. Elvis has a bid for 10. Okay, so where are we on Run DMC? Tim bid 85. Shane Devers, back to you. Al Green's at 28. Prince has a new bid for 8. Courtney Duncan, you're out. Now Courtney's in at 10. And Elvis is at $10 with R.K. Tucker. Let's run through these one more time. And give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. All right. How much on Slightly Stupid? I'll go ahead and show that right now. That is sealed for $29.99 on Slightly Stupid. There's 2 left. So we had Nick Lowe, Nick the Knife. Nick Lowe is $14.99. Also Jeff Beck, There and Back, $19.99. Those are originals, including Moon Martin. That's $9.99. We have Captain Beefheart, sealed $39.99. Record Store Day Anniversary 2 LP. Smokey Robinson, One Heartbeat, $14.99. Weather Report, that one's interesting because I don't see it as often. Procession, Weather Report, $14.99. Ciara, Running for Nothing. Sierra is $9.99. It's My Turn, Ichabod Stowe, that's sealed for $9.99. Thin Lizzy Live, $44.99. Record Store Day, wow. Can't believe that's still there. We have a Slightly Stupid sold to Brandon Lack. That is sold to Brandon Lack. Thank you. And then Richard Zeinert wants Best of Ben Band Singers. I think that's coming up in just a second. I won't forget about you. Subterranean Masquerade Mountain Fever for $34.99. And Franz Ferdinand, which the other one we had the other night, really popular. Got 2 there, sealed, $29.99. Michael Nath on Liz. And that was Liz. And then Weather Report that's Thin Lizzy. That threw me for a loop there. My brain just now realized what you were commenting. And Retro Class Entertainment got Weather Report. B. Gant, you were second on Weather Report. Retro just beat you to it. Now, Elvis is sold for $10 to R.K. Tucker. Yellow Label promo there. Just 1 bid on that. That's sold R.K. Tucker for $10. Big update coming for Run DMC. The last bid on Run DMC, Shane Devers for $90. Tim Foldness, you're out. $90. Al Green, the last bid was $35 with retro. Courtney Duncan, you're out. Now the Prince controversy promo. RK had that for $12. Courtney, you've also been outbid on that. Next, we have Small Talk, which is a 1981 New Wave, $14.99. The Cars, new and sealed for $32.99. We have the Best of the Ben Bad Singers, the Big Bad Singers. How about Band, B-A-N-D? That's sold to Richard Ziner. Thank you. Run DMC has a new bid for $95. Prince has a new bid for $15. However, Courtney's out on Al Green. This is an OG VG++ copy of I'm Still in Love with You. Also, we have Bo Deans for $14.99. We have the Bobby Hackett Quartet. That's unopened for $14.99. Bill Monroe Sings Country Songs. Bill Monroe is $14.99. 4 Mile Creek is sealed for $14.99. We have Ted Nugent, $19.99. OG Cat Scratch Fever. His Golden Messenger is $22.99. And One Slightly Stupid left for $29.99. Okay? Now, Prince has a new bid for $15, which means that RK Tucker, you're out. About to sell Al Green. And then Shane, back to you on the Run DMC. I knew this would get a lot of activity after it gets rolling here. B. Gant 72 is getting the Bo Deans. B. Gant, are you a first-time buyer? If so, just say yes, first-time buyer. I'll give this message to you and anybody else watching for the first time. If you're a first-time buyer watching, thank you and welcome. Looks like we got 155 viewers on YouTube. I need more likes. And make sure you've subscribed. This should get to 100 pretty quick. All you got to do is click on that right there. Now we're at 67. See how easy that was? And make sure you subscribe as well. We're closing in on a big milestone. The more you help me subscribe, the better I'll be happy, okay? We're at 19.4. 20,000 to be a milestone. Thank you and welcome. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. I need to get you registered. Welcome. And we have... we do this every night, okay? We do this every night. So let's first pull him that Bo Deans. That's sold to B. Gant for $72. RK's out on Prince. Shane's out on DMC. And Details on Cars, that's a new sealed reissue on black vinyl for $32.99. And Moses E wants that last Slightly Stupid. He's out on Prince. So this is sold to Courtney Duncan for $15. Thank you, Courtney. That's sold to you for $15. Al Green is sold to Retro Class Entertainment for $35. And now Shane is out on the Run DMC. And that's been quite a battle since that thing got put up. And now it's a final call for $95 to Tim Voldness. Patrick C. Smith wants the Ted Nugent Cat Scratch Fever. We're still selling records out of here. $7 in limit shipping. But if you're new, you don't have to do this until you buy something. But we need to get you registered, okay? We got to get you registered. First thing we have here is an original 1971 Sod. This is a 71 US original EX edition. I don't know a lot about it. Must be a good record if we're putting it up for auction. Decca 1971 EX condition, $65 start. $65 start. That's now up for bid. A $65 start. All right, now let's grab a new 45 over here. Let's grab something from the New Orleans batch right quick. And the next one from the New Orleans batch is going to go up right now. And that is, let me see what I got here. John and the Night Riders. John and the Night Riders is on blue vinyl. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. John and the Night Riders, $5 start on that. Let's get it out of these dingy sleeves. It's going to look even better when I take it out of that. There we go. $5 start on that, okay? Let me swap out crates and see what I have over here. That's empty. I might need to go ahead and knock out this crate right here very quickly. Let me do that. Let me close this. Let me step over here and grab this and that and this. And let me see what's in here. Okay, that looks interesting. Yes. This won't take very long at all. And here we go. All right. Next 45 over here from the New Orleans batch is the Count Bishops Train and Taking It Easy. The Count Bishops, and that's going to go up for a $5 start as well. The Count Bishops. Okay. Let me open this up here. Okay, let me see what I got here. I got Pretenders, Santana, Pretender, Santana, Johnny Cash, The Doors, Foreigner. Let's see here. Dream Theater. I'm just talking to myself at this point. Okay. So let's run through this bin right here. Law this. Chad's texting during the show. No, I'm on Facebook looking at comments on this video, on this post. Okay, Run DMC. Run DMC is sold. I'll let you know when I'm testing. If I say 1 second, please, I'm texting. Tim Volness gets Run DMC for $95. That's sold to Tim Volness for $95. And now let me update where I left off. Robbie Robinson. I won't forget about you, Kevin. I got a lot of stuff in my back of my head that I've got to pull before the show's over. Next thing we have is John 5, John 6, John 7, Count Bishop 6, and then Count 6, John 8, and then we have John 8, and then what was the question here from Michael Nath? Who got tickets for Pink Floyd Pompeii? Have they already announced that? Pompeii, that's already announced for IMAX? Man, that's going to be the next thing that probably happens is these bands are going to start showing concerts in IMAX more, especially these older bands. They're going to be restoring footage for IMAX rather than, because they really can't tour anymore, like Zeppelin, Pink Floyd. I guess they could, but they're not going to. That's a lot easier to do than just actually go on tour. They'll just start showing concerts in IMAX. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. This is new and sealed from Mofi. Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. $44.99 on Simon & Garfunkel. Simon & Garfunkel, $44.99. In the future, they're going to be restoring like these Beatles concerts and like using AI to make them better. And then they're going to be showing them in IMAX. All that's going to happen eventually. It's already started here with Zeppelin and Pink Floyd. Next is Santana Inner Secrets. Santana is $44.99. That's new and sealed. That's from Mofi. Mofi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Simon & Garfunkel, Santana. Also, Groovin' the Young Rascals. That's a 2LP, $64.99 for Groovin' the Young Rascals. Next auction we have going up right now is going to be, let's see what's going on with this Red Hot Chili Peppers. Wow, it's a 1989 U.S. original pristine club copy. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers, an original 1989 U.S. pristine in shrink near mint minus, a $95 start. That is Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk. Now, John, the last bit on this is with Jim B for $8. John and the Night Riders. And then the Count Bishops. Count Bishops is a final call. Count Bishops is a final call. This is with R.K. Tucker for $6. And then SOD is a final call to get a bid in for $65, okay? Next thing we have here is another Young Rascals. I've got Warren Zevon. Warren Zevon. This is Excitable Boy. This has Werewolves of London on it. It's a 2LP, $64.99. That is a 45 RPM. The Young Rascals is a 45 RPM. Also, we have Eagles on one of these nights. That's Mofi. That's a one-step, $124.99. Also, On the Border. And the other one I have is Bob Dylan, which is $99.99. That's a triple Mofi, $99.99. SOD is self-titled, $65 start, 1971 original. Red Hot Chili Peppers just got put down, a $95 start. We have the Count Bishops, and we have John and the Night Riders. Those are final calls. Run DMC King of Rock. This is Mofi Super Vinyl. Mofi Super Vinyl is $64.99. Mofi Super Vinyl, $64.99. Michael Nath wants the Bob Dylan. That's sold to Michael Nath. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Those are $99.99. Triple LP Mofi. Also Run DMC on Super Vinyl, $64.99. Super Vinyl is like the ultimate kind of formula, the blend. It's like the best vinyl ever manufactured. $64.99 on that. Let's sell these 45s then. The Count Bishops is sold for $6, and that is sold for $6 to R.K. Tucker. Jim B got John and the Night Riders. Jim B got that for $8. And now we have Count just got sold. Sorry, Rod Bryan. This is Ray Charles, The Genius Sings the Blues. Ray Charles is $44.99. Also, The Sisters of Mercy, Floodland, new and sealed from Mofi, $36.99. I have the Spinners, that's self-titled for $44.99. The B-52's Wild Planet, $36.99. And the Doors, Strange Days. This is sold to Tyler Ubry from the Claim Post. And let's put
Amber Mathis on a waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And John Coltrane, A Love Supreme. That's acoustic sound series, analog, pressed at QRP, $38.99. Final call on Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is a pristine copy, near mint minus. In shrink, 89, one bid, $95. We're about to sell it. SOD is a buy it now for $65 if anybody wants that. SOD self-titled. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it. It's an original 71 EX, and that is available for a $65 buy it now. That is available. Cameron Tiger on the Sisters of Mercy. That is sold to Cameron Tiger. Donna Mitchell also wants one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Tyler takes the Sisters of Mercy. That is sold. And then there is Paul bringing over a new crate, which I'm about to put up right now. And we have the Inmates and we have the Kiowa Kings. Next single is the Inmates, and this is going to go up for a $5 start. Dirty Water and Danger Zone. The Inmates is a $5 start. New bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers for $98. And our next LP auction, I'm going to throw up a one over here that was not advertised. And that's Howlin' Wolf, Live and Cooking at Alice's Revisited. Howlin' Wolf is a 1977 U.S. repress. It is EX condition, and Howlin' Wolf is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. New bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers for $98. Derek Porter, you've been outbid. So great Mofi titles in here. Let me know if anybody else wants anything. We got Simon & Garfunkel, 44. Santana was 44. The Young Rascals was 64. So was Warren Zevon. And then the Eagles one-step boxes, which are 124 and 124. Run DMC, Ray Charles, The Spinners, John Coltrane, and B-52s. Everything is Mofi except John Coltrane, but that's pretty much an audiophile grade release there of that. All righty, I'm going to take this crate back over here. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, those are right here behind me. Paul literally just delivered a crate. It looks like a lot of great looking vintage stuff. I hadn't even looked in it, but let's bring it over right now and start going through it. Thanks everybody that bought something out there. We have a couple people keep asking me about a Kicks album. Now that Kicks album has been in print. Hotwire, it's still in print. That's just another pressing. What Friday Music does is they'll keep reissuing it on different colors. And what they'll do is, so that's why it shows up as a new release. That album's been in print. I think I can order it right now. And I will try to stock some. I didn't know anybody really still needed that album. I usually try to keep anything stick or Kicks in stock. But to my knowledge, I will place an order for some. But yeah, that album's not really new release. It's just a repressing on a different color. Friday Music represses stuff all the time on different colors. Sometimes they'll have the same album come out the same week in 3 different colors, which makes my life very difficult. Because someone's like, Chad, I want a turquoise, and somebody else say, I'll take the purple, and then somebody else wants the red. And I don't know which color anybody's going to want. I've had some before, and like everybody wants a certain color, and then nobody wants the other color. And I'm like, wow. That confuses me a lot. Okay, and then we have B. Gant on John Coltrane. Thank you, B. Gant. New buyer, that's so to you. Now, Howlin' Wolf does have a new bid for $25. Red Hot Chili Peppers at $105. Now, any first-time buyers, just so you know, any first-time buyers, if you start buying quite a bit, we may go ahead and invoice you early. I like to welcome you, but also, if you're new and you start buying $200, $300, $400, $500, $600, $700, $800, $9,000, $1,100 worth of stuff, we may go ahead and invoice you a little early, okay? Just so you know, for anybody watching out there. All right. Here we go. So I'll go back to that Mofi stuff in just a second. We'll do Newarrivals right now. Then we'll probably jump back to Mofi. Let's see what Paul's got us. Herbie Mann, Windows opened. Herbie Mann is EX edition, $12.99. Herbie Mann. Looks like Roy Ayers plays on here as well. $12.99. Paul has got us some new records in here. Let's see what we have. Times Square soundtrack. That's EX edition, $16.99. Boy, if I read off the artist on here, XTC, Ramones, Talking Heads, EX edition, $16.99. Candy soundtrack. The Birds and Steppenwolf, that's VG Plus, $14.99 for Candy. And The Cat, the incredible Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith is in VG condition, $9.99. All right. Howlin' Wolf is sold to B. Gant for $25. New buyer, thank you. And we have the Red Hot Chili Peppers at $108, now $115. And now the Inmates is at $6. Time for a new auction. And the next new auction is going to be Sub Pop 100. This is an awesome Sub Pop compilation. Only 5,000 were made, 1986. EX edition, a $95 start. Paul has on the back of the sticky note an original 1986 awesome Sub Pop compilation. Only 5,000 made. Is that true, Paul? They only made 5,000 of these. He said he was in the factory when they were making them. It does have an insert. Sub Pop is a $95 start. Sub Pop 100, that's a compilation, and that's going to go up for a $95 start. That is available, okay? Next thing we have here is Mike Brangle. Mike Brangle and Herbie Mann. I can't believe there was only one bid on Howlin' Wolf. Michael Naff just took the words out of my mouth. Mike Brangle got Herbie Mann, B. Gant 72. Thank you, Laura, for the bottle of water. I'm definitely going to need that for as much as I'm going to be talking tonight. Next is Mike Brangle got Herbie Mann. After that was, how much was Times Square? That was EX edition, $16.99. B. Gant 72 got the Jimmy Smith. That's sold to B. Gant 72. And if you see Bobby on YouTube, that's me. Okay, Bobby on YouTube is you. Thank you. We have Jamaica's what? Jamaica's Greatest, VG Condition, $14.99. Jamaica's Greatest, this is a Jamaican import, VG, $14.99. The Inmates is sold for $6 to RK Tucker. Sub Pop has a bid for $95 with Brent Ribley. And then Mother's Milk is a final call for $115 with Matt. Derek Porter says he's out. Now Sub Pop is at $100. The Anthology of Gladys Knight and the Pips, it also has the book with it. VG plus $14.99 on that. Eric Clapton Backless, VG plus $17.99. And Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. This is VG $9.99. Rest in peace, Roberta. Next single going up right now from the New Orleans collection is the following. This is Phil Trigwell and the Thunder Jets, and we have The Other Side. The Other Side is going to go up for a $5 start. Also, Phil Trigwell and the Thunder Jets. Those are $5 starts each. George Ellis on Jamaica. Jamaica's Greatest is sold to George Ellis. Thank you. Also, War, Deliver the Word, and Shrink, VG plus $14.99. Rydell wants the Roberta Flack. That's sold. Kristen Barnett wants the Times Square. That is sold to Kristen Barnett. Vassar Clements, John Harford, and Dave Holland. EX edition, $12.99. Crazy Horse is EX $22.99. That is Neil Young's Crazy Horse, EX $22.99. ST, you were second on Roberta Flack. Also, Frank Wakefield. Frank Wayfield's a 72 U.S. Bluegrass, VG plus $9.99. Bill Monroe and his Bluegrass Boys, VG plus $14.99. And we have Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. This is VG plus $14.99, the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. Let's go back up the top and see where I left off. We have George Ellis on Jamaica. We sold Roberta Flack. We had a second on Roberta Flack. We sold Times Square. Sub Pop 105. The Other Side 5. ST on CH, and CH was Crazy Horse. B Gant 72 on Vassar Clements. That sold to B Gant 72. Subnote 100. Red Hot Chili Pepper OG bid, and Laura is officially making a bin right now. And Robbie Woods, you were second on the Doobie Brothers. Mike Bartley was first. Mike Bartley got the Doobie Brothers. Now, I was pausing to sell Red Hot Chili Peppers, and we have one of these bizarre things happen where right at the last second, there's somebody asking what the high bid is. Ivan, it's up to you to either continue the auction and break somebody's heart, or you can say out and we'll go ahead and sell this thing. The pressure's on. MT Matt has this for $115. This is an original 1989 club copy, near mint, pristine, and shrink wrap. The high bid's $115. Now, you can say pass, and we'll go ahead and sell that MT Matt, or you can break his heart, and we can keep that auction going. The pressure is all on you. The Sub Pop compilation's at $110. These 245s have bids for $5, and the first bid for $5 on one of those was what and who and when. Robert's the only bidder on Other Side for $5. No one's bid on Phil Trigwell. Let's go ahead and keep showing our next record. Quicksilver. Quicksilver's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Sister Sledge, We Are Family. VG condition, $9.99. Lee Michaels, Tailface. I've never seen that one before. VG Plus $9.99. And Elvin Bishop, Hog Heaven, EX edition, $12.99. MT Matt, you get the Red Hot Chili Peppers for $115. This is called The Other Side. Haunted House, one bid for $5. Phil Trigwell's a buy it now for $5. No bid on Phil Trigwell. Next is Cool and the Gang, Ladies Night. VG Plus $14.99. Sister Sledge is sold to Rod Bryan. Sub Pop $130. Lee Michaels is sold to Paul Oakley. We have Slave is VG Plus $14.99. RK Tucker got Phil Trigwell for $5. Sub Pop has bids for $130. And Hurricane Smith, VG Plus $12.99. Santana Moonflower. Santana almost flew out of my hands. VG Plus $16.99. GMB, that's up to you. Final call on that. Next thing we have is a new LP going up for auction. This is John Lee Hooker, Detroit Special, a German import. Yes, this was issued in a U.S. jacket, Paul said. This is super pristine, no condition notes. It's a German Atlantic pressing, gatefold textured cover, John Lee Hooker, a $25 start. The other side is sold to Robert Warner for $5. Robert, you were second on the Phil Treadwell bid. Next is Retro Class Entertainment on S. Now, is that retro for Slave or Santana? Let me know on that. And then David V's next on Santana if you did not want that one. Art Tatum, piano starts here. Art Tatum's VG Plus, $14.99. Next auction is going to go up right now, and it's called Johnny Dollar, Action Packed. Johnny Dollar is going to go up for a $5 start. And this is Art Hod's, and his high fivers, jazz style. That's EX $9.99. Rodell's S was for Slave. That's sold to Rodell. And then David V got Santana Moonflower. And now we have Sub Pop at $130. Todd, C Note bid $130. Fred Cardinal bid $130. Fred Cardinal, you're out. C Note's bid on YouTube came in before yours on Facebook. So you're out, just FYI. John Lee Hooker has bids for $25.25. And now Dollar has a bid for $5. And then Surlistic Pillow. This is Jefferson Airplane, EX Edition $22.99. That's a 69 U.S. Indianapolis, EX $22.99 on that. And BG's Rare, Precious, and Beautiful, VG Plus $14.99. Sub Pop has a high bid of $130 with C-Note. Fred, you're out. Brent Robley says he's done. Brent says he's done. Just FYI. Give me 1 second over here. Okay, and now also we have Was Not Was, Born to Laugh at Tornadoes, VG Plus $9.99. Jazz at the Oberlin, the Dave Brubeck Quartet, a 1957 red vinyl, G condition, $9.99. That's on red vinyl. It is in G condition. Dave Brubeck Quartet, wow, $9.99. Never had that one before. On red vinyl, any vinyl. Herman Chistison, The Melody Lingers On, 84 U.S. mono, VG Plus, $9.99. RK Tucker bid $5 on Dollar, and that was the last comment that came in, and now that's sold for $5 to RK Tucker. Fred Cardinal, I just want to let you know, you apologize for Brent after he said out, but you do not have the high bid on Sun Pop. And also, we had a tie on John Lee Hooker. Joe bid $25 and B. Gant bid $25. Now, that is a final call to Joe Solomo because his bid came in first. No one else has bid on that. Now, let's go ahead and put up another 45. And the next 45 is the Teenage Kicks. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Call me on the phone. Limited edition, 318-555. Next LP in here is Herbie Hancock, Thrust. It's in shrink. VG condition, $12.99. Paul says it has a pressing defect. That's why it's VG $12.99. Boy, that's hard to find. They can spot stuff when they're examining these records that I never can find at first examination. But either way, we'll say that's $12.99. Also, we have the Shadows of Night Gloria, G condition, G plus condition, that is. That's an original 66 mono, too. G plus condition, $9.99. And Fred Cardinal, if you're out there, I'm about to sell Sub Pop to C-Note. You tied. I'm about to sell it. John Lee Hooker 30. Kicks has a bid for $5. Herbie Hancock is sold to Retro Class Entertainment. And Elvis Costello, My Aim Is True, EX Edition $17.99. And then Pink Floyd's Uma Guma. Pink Floyd's Uma Guma is a 73 U.S. Winchester, VG Plus $29.99. Fred asked what Sub Pop is. Fred must have lost connection or something. Fred, Sub Pop's at $130. You apologized to Brent and left the chat thinking you won it, and you didn't even have the high bid. The high bid's $130 with C-Note. You came in tied at $130, and he was in first. So you're out at $130. John Lee Hooker's at $32. Next is Janet Gray on Herbie Hancock. I've already pulled that for Janet Gray. Thank you. Chuck Haley wants Gloria. That is sold. Also, we have Ryan Mustaine on PF for Pink Floyd. B. Gant got Costello. That's all sold and sold. And Manfred Mann's band, The Roaring Silence, EX $32.99. Excuse me, EX $17.99. I like doubled the price accidentally. EX $17.99 on that. That has Blinded by the Light on it. Teenage Kicks has got one bid for $5, and that's sold to RK Tucker for $5. Thank you, RK. That is sold to you. I didn't even show that was on red vinyl. That was sold to RK Tucker for $5. Next is Leon Russell, Will-O the Wisp, VG $9.99, and Camel, Moon Madness, that's VG plus $16.99. And then Sub Pop is at 132. C Note, you're out. John Lee Hooker's at 35. Next single is going up right now. This is the Kiowa Kings. Don't Put Me Down. The Kiowa Kings is going to go up for a $5 start. That is available. The Kiowa Kings for a $5 start. Next is Them Changes, Buddy Miles. That's EX edition, $21.99. The Allman Brothers, Win, Lose, or Draw. The Allman Brothers is VG plus $22.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits is VG plus $16.99. VG plus $16.99. Also, we have Pure Buckwheat Honey, EX $17.99. And Dire Straits is in shrink wrap. There is some staining down here at the bottom. Looks like some water damage. VG plus $24.99. Sub Pop 132. Sub Pop 135. Ryan Mustaine first on Campbell. Campbell sold to Ryan Mustaine. Richard Zyrant was second. Trina Long put Man. And Man was for Manfred Man. That's sold to Trina Long. Blinded by the Light. Carmen second on Campbell. Vintage Wayne next on Campbell. And we have Eddie Money live for the taking. Eddie Money's EX edition, $17.99. Eddie Money has the original inner sleeve with it, $17.99. John Lee Hooker is officially sold for $35 to Michael Nath. That is sold. Now, where are we on Sub Pop? Sub Pop's at $135. Fred Cardinal, you're out. The Kiowa Kings didn't get a bid. That's a $5 buy now on the Kiowa Kings. Just FYI. Next is Darts. It's Raining. B-side is Messin' Shoe Blues. Darts is going to go up for a $5 start. Next, a quick read through these one more time. That was a speed run. Let's go ahead and do it again. First thing we have is Candy. That's a soundtrack with the Birds and Steppenwolf. That's an original, VG plus $14.99. Next is Anthology, Gladys Knight and the Pips, VG plus $14.99. Eric Clapton Backless is VG plus $17.99. War is VG plus $19.99. How much was Dire Straits? Dire Straits was VG plus $24.99. And then the next question was price and condition on Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits. That was in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG plus condition, $16.99. Sub Pop has a new bid for $140. Frank Wayfield, VG plus $9.99. Bill Monroe was VG plus $14.99. Quicksilver, VG plus $14.99. Elvin Bishop, EX $12.99. Cool in the Gang is VG plus $14.99. Hurricane Smith is VG plus $12.99. Art Tatum was VG plus $14.99. And Jazz Style Chicago, Art Hodes and his High Fivers, EX $9.99. Nobody bid on the darts. It's a $5 buy it now. Sub Pop is $140 with Fred. C Note says he's done. Next auction is going to go up right now, and it is New Order, Fact 50 1981 Movement. These New Order titles still sometimes mess with me. This is a 1981 or 82 repress, no condition notes. New Order is going to go up for a $35 start. Let the bidding begin. These are usually pretty contested auctions here. New Order is going to go up for a $35 start. New Order, and that is going up right now for a $35 start. Next thing in here was Jefferson Airplane. That was EX $22.99. BG's was VG plus $14.99. Was Not Was, VG plus $9.99. Also Jazz at the Oberlin, that's G $9.99. Herman Chittison, VG plus $9.99. Leon Russell, VG $9.99. Them Changes, Buddy Miles, EX $21.99. Allman Brothers, VG plus $22.99. This was Pure Buckwheat Honey, EX $17.99. And then Eddie Money, live for the taking, EX $17.99. So right now, from the New Orleans stuff, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 leftover 45s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which would have been 30. If anybody wants those for $20, I'll make it a buy it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those 20 45s that didn't get bids from New Orleans for $20. Mike Bartlett, can I put back the Doobie Brothers? Only if you can let me know who the backup person was, because somebody else wanted it behind you. Let me see if I can find that right quick. I don't mind putbacks, but especially if we can figure out who else wanted it, because I'm almost positive somebody wanted it after you. Robbie Woods. There he is. Luckily, it's still on my screen. Give this to Robbie Woods instead of Mike Bartlett. This goes to Robbie Woods. That's the Farewell Tour instead of Mike Bartlett. That is a putback, and now we'll give it to the backup, which is Mike Bartlett. Next over here is Tyler Hubry on the Buckwheat. That's so to Tyler Hubry. New Order 50. Todd Kilgore said take, and I think that was on these singles, right, Todd? Those are sold to you for $20. R.K. Tucker second, new order $47. And then we have Sub Pop is officially sold to Fred Cardinale. What a battle on that one. That's sold to Fred Cardinale for $140. Sub Pop, an original 1989 compilation. All righty. There's that. And now the next LP is going up right now. Oh boy, here we go. Hope you're all ready for this. There's a lot of people been asking about it. On deck, by the way, pretty soon is the Smashing Pumpkins, which I really hadn't got to look at. I'm assuming that thing's original, right? Where is it? Smashing Pumpkins is original orange vinyl. Yeah. But speaking of orange vinyl, take a look at this. No Doubt. A 1996 OG copy of No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. Just a Girl. This is OG on the original colored vinyl. This is going to go up for an $85 start. It is near mint minus. It has the original lyric insert and a superb jacket. And that is the OG pressing for that album. No Doubt is now up for bid. New Order is getting a lot of bids. And now No Doubt is an $85 start. That's our current auctions. Did I miss anything else in here? I don't think I did. RK, you were second on those. And then boom, 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 we pulled Buckwheat. And now the next single is going to go up right now. And this is called Spiders Don't Sweep. Spiders Don't Sleep. What is it actually? Welks? What? Some of these I can't figure out. The Maybes. The Maybes. Spiders Don't Sleep. $5 start. That's in a picture sleeve black vinyl from New Orleans. And the other one over here is called The Loved Ones. The other ones here is called The Loved Ones. And that's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? They don't sweep either. Yep. That reminds me of Seinfeld. She said, sweep, you idiot, not sleep. That's from the Lip Reader episode. The Lip Reader episode. That episode also mentions Metallica. To my knowledge, Metallica is referenced twice in Seinfeld. It's currently on my TV playing right now. It always is. All right, let's run through these right quick. The astronaut pen. All right. Big colorful crate here. First thing is this Speed Run. First, we have a claim for the Candy soundtrack. Thank you, that's sold. Let's go ahead and put that away. And the last thing I had was No Doubt 85, No Doubt 100, New Order 57, New Doubt 105. Evan Estrada got Birds Candy, Spiders 5, Love 5. Let me pull up this post right quick over here. Give me 1 second. Click, click, click. This, that, this over here, and now right here. First thing we have is new sealed. We got Cyndi Lauper True Colors from Mofi. Cyndi Lauper is $36.99. Also, we have Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Cyndi Lauper is $36.99. She's So Unusual. And we have The Pretenders, which is new and sealed, $44.99. The Pretenders is $44.99. And I'm pretty sure this was claimed by somebody. Give me 1 second to see what's going on over here. Let's click on this and this and this and The Pretenders. And let's see what's going on right here. The Pretenders. This is sold to George Ellis. That was my last copy. If anybody else wants that, let me know. That is my last copy, but I can put you on a waiting list. The Pretenders is sold for $44.99 to George Ellis. Also, we have Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks is $44.99. That's new and sealed Bob Dylan. And Bob Dylan and the Band. This is Before the Flood. That's a 2LP, $64.99. $64.99. Now, Jeremy Gallagher, let me know if you want True Colors or She's So Unusual. I'll have both there. Now, let me figure out what happened here on the auctions. Up at the top, we had New Order at 55, and then we had New Order at 57, and then we have Kevin Crow on the Pretenders wait list. So put down Kevin Crow on the Pretenders wait list here. What about the 245s? We had the Maybes and the Loved Ones. Those still have one bids for $5. No Doubt. What did I say on the No Doubt? Did I misspeak on the No Doubt? The No Doubt has a bid for $110. The No Doubt was a 1996 U.S. orange vinyl. 1996 U.S. orange vinyl. That is the pressing on No Doubt. 1996. And now I'm assuming the first press would have been black vinyl 1995. I believe that's what I may have said the word original when I originally laid that down. 96 US orange vinyl on that one. 96 orange vinyl. Just so everybody knows on that. If I've misspoke and anybody needs to redo their bid, just let me know. That's a 96 US orange vinyl on that one. Sometimes with these, around the year they came out, or possibly first year, I'm like, wait a second, and I may lay it down and assume that it's OG, but that's a 96 US orange vinyl on that one. The high bid on New Order right now, I got to make sure Thomas Hujar's done. Brett Thies bid $57, and I hadn't heard back from Thomas Hujar. Now, the first thing was Cyndi Lauper, and that was for True Colors. I've got one of those left, and I have the other one left as well. That's sort of Jeremy Gallagher, thank you. And then the next record in here was Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. That's my last copy, $64.99, and it was been claimed. And that has been claimed, and that was claimed by Tyler Hubry. He got Analog Production Strange Days, and he got Johnny Cash, $64.99. So that's sold. New Order has a new bid for $59. Tyler Hubry got the Johnny Cash there. This is Mofi Mofi Mono Jefferson Airplane Solistic Pillow. This is $64.99. $64.99. And we have Elvis Blue Hawaii, $64.99. Elvis Blue Hawaii, Can't Help Falling in Love. And Janis Joplin Pearl, $64.99. Yeah, it looks like there was a 95 pressing on black vinyl for No Doubt. And then this is 96 a year later on orange vinyl, which is pretty cool. A 90s pressing on orange vinyl, in my opinion, just saying. But no, it doesn't appear to be like the true first press. Mason has it for 110, going once, going twice. No Order, New Order is at 61, and both of these 45s are sold to Robert Warner for $5 and $5. Janis Joplin, we have one copy left of the big Hall & Oates Greatest Hits, which is called Rock and Soul Part 1. That's $44.99. And then Carlos Santana, Blues for Salvador. And one of those were claimed just a moment ago, I believe, by Bill Samus. Let me find that right quick. That was Carlos Santana, Blues for Salvador, and this is $44.99, and this was claimed by Bill Samus. Thank you, Bill Samus. Carlos, is so do you. And now I have one extra copy there if anybody else wants it. Also, we have Miles Davis, 7 Steps to Heaven. That's Mofi Super Vinyl. Miles Davis is $64.99. And then Miles Davis, Jack Johnson, $64.99. $64.99 on Miles Davis. Miles Smiles, also on Mofi Super Vinyl. That is $64.99. And we have Lou Reed, Berlin. Lou Reed is $44.99. Lou Reed, Berlin, $44.99. Bob Dylan, that's on Mofi Super Vinyl. That's his debut. That's also $64.99. So it looks like New Order is a final call for 61. And then it looks like the final call on No Doubt. Mason has it for 110, and we're about to sell it. Next 45 is going to go up right now. Whoop, this don't have a record in it, so let me skip that one. Let me see what's in this one here. This one looks like it's very interesting. I can't identify it right quick. And there's 2 records in here. I wonder if 2 records are supposed to go with it. That may not go with it. Let me see here. I don't think that does go with it. Beat Het 3. They're blank labels, black and white. $5 start. BEIT-HET 3. All right, everything in here is Mofi. Yeah, Jack Johnson's also Mofi. Jack Johnson was $64.99. Miles Davis. We have Love Forever Changes, $64.99. That's a 2 LP. The Cars Candy O Mofi, $44.99. And then the Cars self-titled, $44.99. Also Shake It Up is $44.99. Grateful Dead American Beauty, $64.99. Alan Parsons, Eye in the Sky. Someone asked about that earlier. There it is, $64.99. Dire Straits Communique, $64.99. Also, Jefferson Airplane Volunteers. We have Surrealistic Pillow, and we have Volunteers. $64.99 on that. All right. So, New Order is sold for $61 to Brett Thies. Thank you, Brett. That's something we don't get very often. And No Doubt is sold to Mason for $110. It'll be a while before we see that again. We don't get any kind of these 90s pressings whatsoever for these. I mean, they'll probably come through again, but the last time I think I had one of these goes all the way back to like Kevin Cave of Rock's collection, which was a good bit ago, like a couple of years ago. So I do get that reissue quite often, but any kind of 90s pressing of that, not so much whatsoever. AC/DC is a 1977 UK repress. This is a 1977 UK repress, original on sleeve, VG Plus condition, Dirty Deeds, done dirt cheap, a $25 start. GMB has Beat Height 3 for $5, going once, going twice. All right, anybody else on this Mofi bin? Jefferson Airplane, Dire Straits, Alan Parsons, Grateful Dead, The Cars, 3 different albums by The Cars, Love, Bob Dylan, Lou Reed, Miles Davis, Carlos Santana, Hall & Oates, Janis Joplin, Elvis, Jefferson Airplane, Bob Dylan and the Band, Bob Dylan, Cyndi Lauper and Cyndi Lauper. Those are all new sealed Mofi copies. Just FYI, I would love to sell everybody at least one of everything in there. Those are also new and sealed, just so you know, brand new stock. And Samantha Harrison wants Cyndi Lauper. She's So Unusual. If anybody else decides you want anything else in there, let me know. Let's make a note to order She's So Unusual, which is one of our best-selling Mofi titles because it's at a great price. All right, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. And my mic's unmuted again. And then we have Shake It Up. So to Kevin Crowell, Shake It Up. I have one extra copy of that left, and let's bring over another new crate right over here that has been marked. Beat has a new bid for 6. Dirty Deeds has a bid for 25. And now it's time for a new auction. And we're going to put up, let's see what's going on with Mr. Funkadelic here. Funkadelic is a 1979 U.S. Specialty OG VG Plus condition. Uncle Jam Wants You. That is Funkadelic, and that is going to go up for a $35 start. $35. Beat Height has a bid for 6, now 7. And now time for a new crate to go up. Let's see what's over here in the new crate. All righty. Let me get this other box of 45s over here. So tonight may be another big night for buying out 45s a little bit later tonight. So John, the other night, he marked 2 full boxes, and we pretty much sold everything. We auctioned off the remaining ones last night. A few nights before that, he gave me another box, and I almost forgot about them over here. And it's a lot of original hit top 40 singles. Great stuff to put up for auction, etc., etc. $5 and $7 starts. Probably a lot of $7 starts on these. And then what doesn't sell or what I don't get to tonight, we'll make for Buy It Now. So here's the first one. Grateful Dead. This is Sugar Magnolia. It's beautiful, too. Original label, Grateful Dead Skull and Roses. And the B-side is Mr. Charlie. Grateful Dead is a $7 start. Let's go back to the top. And we left off by saying Beat Hit was at 7, then 9, and then AC/DC 27, Funkadelic 30. It was a starting bid, though, for 35, I thought I said. Maybe not. What did I say on that one? I said, I've already forgot. I've laid down my sticky notes somewhere, too. Either way, my bad. And then we have Funkadelic 30, Dirty Deeds 27, Beat Height 30, Funkadelic 35, and then Al, AC/DC 30, Beat 11, and Melanie wants the Cars from the previous bin. Can't go wrong with that one as well. This is sold to Melanie, and that's the Cars, and that's their self-titled Mofi right here. I've got more of those, and Candy O, and Shake It Up if anybody wants those. All right, Newarrivals here. I didn't even peek, so I have no idea what's in here. I have pulled the Pretenders. What else do I have? Somebody asked for Bill Withers. It's still available. Samantha asked for Cyndi Lauper, and I think Samantha just bought one live here. I meant to remind people on those claim posts, if I reply with your comment, to let me know if you want in or out. That way I don't accidentally sell it later to somebody else. But either way, here we go. First thing we have, sticky note went under the crate. Oh, okay, well, it's gone then. It was a U.S. original and VG Plus condition. U.S. original and VG Plus condition. So first thing we have here is Charles Mingus presents Charles Mingus. That's a 2022 stereo remaster. Charles Mingus is $19.99. Also, Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion in shrink wrap. Pat Benatar is $16.99. It's in shrink wrap. Very clean copy there. Wow, very nice. Is that supposed to be on a white label like that? Interesting. $16.99. And we have Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. I bet that's where this sticky fell off. It was. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits is $19.99. And Jack Scott on Groove. And that's a Bear Family compilation, $14.99. Let me pause there and go down the lineup and see what's up. So there's 3 auctions right now. The oldest one probably is AC/DC. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap was a 77 UK repress. A 77 UK repress. So that's pressed in the United Kingdom. It's a nice VG Plus. High bid on that is $33. $33. Now, this is Beat Height. which is a double 45 release here, and the high bid on that's Craig Thomas for 20. Then I put down the Grateful Dead Sugar Magnolia original 7-inch single from 1972. $7 start on that. I don't think there's a bid on that yet. And then Funkadelic was an original VG Plus, a nice VG Plus, and the last bid on Funkadelic was $35 of Rod L. Martin. Grateful Dead does have a bid for 7, and now it has a bid for 8. I've already shown 5 records in here, and I think a couple of them have sold. There's the Cars. We've already done that. And then we got Chris Knapp on Mingus. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you. And then Fred Carnell put CM. That's probably also for Charles Mingus. So you're second. And so Benatar, Paul Simon, Jack Scott. Elton John Live, 17-11-70. A 1977 UK. 1999. Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley. This is a gatefold original on Mercury. Super nice copy there. 1999, Funkadelic 40, Funkadelic 40, Grateful Dead 10. And then the Beat Hide is at 22. Craig, back out to you. And now AC/DC was at 33 with Matt, and he was bidding against Brad Waite. So Brad, let me know on the AC/DC. We have Wynton Marsalis. Wynton Marsalis is $14.99. And we have John Martin, Martyn, Sapphire, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Wes Bruce and Lang, Whatever Turns You On, a 73 German copy. That is $19.99. And Charles Mingus, Hampton Hawes, and Danny Richmond, 2 LP Deluxe Mono Remaster, $34.99 of Mingus 3. Mingus 3. So Grateful Dead 10, Grateful Dead 9, Funkadelic 45, Craig out on Beat, Grateful Dead 9, Grateful Dead 12, and B Gant 72 on Elton John. That is sold, and Funkadelic has a new bid for 50. I'm going to make Elton John my last crate in there, my last record in that crate, so I can swap out over here. Give me 1 second. This one's filled up pretty fast. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in as I swap out my sold crates here. It is Wednesday night. Now, tomorrow should be Thursday Metal Night. I don't know what they have in store, but it could get very interesting as usual. Plus, we're going to be auctioning a couple of big autographs. I've already got one advertised coming up for tomorrow, the signed Ramones album, and I'm going to start putting out some of the first big items that we recently had authenticated. Maybe even some signed Kiss stuff for tomorrow night. Maybe even some signed Kiss stuff, just FYI for those that's interested in that kind of stuff. So now we have first Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. Pat Benatar is $14.99. And we have, this is Weezer Hurley. Weezer is a 2010 U.S. Press, $59.99. Let's go back to the top and figure out where I left off. I remember pulling Elton John, Funkadelic 50, Funkadelic 55, Chris Knapp also on the Mingus. And then we have R.K. Tucker on Dead for 13. Courtney's out on Funk. What year was the Martin? The John Martin appears to be 1985. Yes, 1985 on that. And then Cyclone Doug on West Bruce and Lang. That's so to Cyclone Doug. Funk 60, Funk 65, Grateful Dead 40, and as it is a numbered copy. So first of all, Beat Height 3. That's what it says here. It doesn't look like there's anything on the labels. If you're talking about a number, it says 128 of 300, it looks like. Looks like it's numbered. Yes, 128 of 300. And the high bid on this, Craig went out, and that's after Jim B bid $22. $22 on that. The Grateful Dead is now at 14 with Shakedown. Gregory just went out on Funkadelic, and the high bid on the OG VG Plus Funkadelic is 65. And now AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, done dirt cheap. If there wasn't a new bid on that, I'm going to go ahead and sell it for that last bid of 33, which was MT Matt. I think Brad went out, and MT Matt got that for $33. This is sold for $33. AC/DC is sold. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Have we surpassed 200 likes on Facebook and 100 on YouTube? Should have at least 100 on YouTube easily, and then 200 on Facebook. The more you like, the more you'll see stuff from Collecco, which is going to make your life so much more fun. Melanie, Sunset and Other Beginnings. Melanie's a white label promo. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. $19.99. She had a ton of albums. Tough City Salutes Hip Hop 50, the MC Cruise. 2023 Record Store Day sealed, $24.99. We've got 2 of those. And Horse Lips, The Man Who Built America. 79 US sealed, $17.99. And this is Ains Obel Myopia. a 2020 Blue Note vocal album, $26.99. Boy, we need a lot more likes over on Facebook. Looks like we got a lot of people tuned in, but just need a lot more likes. Shakedown, you get the Grateful Dead for 14, and I got to make sure Donna Mitchell didn't want to bid on this. If not, I got to go ahead and sell the Jim B. And then Funkadelic is sold to Retro Class Entertainment for $65. One more record here, and this is The Smile. And this is $39.99, and this is Radiohead, and then member of Radiohead, I'm pretty sure. Yellow vinyl, sealed, $39.99. Next auction. It's time for probably an 8 o'clock. How about an 8 o'clock? An 8 o'clock Grail. Here we go. An 8 o'clock Grail. I'm a little late doing this one. This is a 1993 OG Smashing Pumpkins. Now those are always huge words if you put them together in the same sentence. OG Smashing Pumpkins. A 1993 orange marble vinyl, and the note from Paul on the back is beautiful condition. Beautiful condition. This is on the orange marble. They pressed these in originally in different colors. It is superb. It's a top copy. It's original. It's OG. It's a $325 start. It's a gatefold, glossy cover. Really killer release here. Beautiful. One of the nicer ones I've ever seen come through. $325 start on Smashing Pumpkins. First is this is sold to Jim B for $22. Time for more new stuff. But first, The Smile is sold to Mike Brangle. Phantom Canuck on the Melanie. And then Patrick C. Smith, you were second. And then next was Rydell on the Hip Hop. And I have another one of those if anybody else wants one. Smashing Pumpkins is a $325 start. And Manish Puri's in. Wayne Chung Mosaic. Gold Stamp Promo $19.99. John Kaiser's also in for $325. And then there's been a lot of people asking for this. And this is also should be a pretty contested auction. This is an original 1968 U.S. Indianapolis press with the company inner sleeve of Electric Mud. EX condition, a $55 start on Muddy Waters. It's on chest cadet concept. It has the original inner sleeve, $55 start. Gatefold, it's now up for bid. Smashing Pumpkins, $325, $325, $333. As I say, let the bidding begin. Next 45 is going to go up right now. Jolene, the original single from Dolly, $7 start in the original sleeve. No condition notes on that. Back to the bin, we have Joe Walsh, The Confessor. And it looks like we got 3 copies. We have 19, EX, and VG Plus. Your pick on condition. 19, no condition notes. EX, 17, and VG Plus, $14.99. Those are all still available. Also, we have a 2023 Record Store Day, black and red smoky colored vinyl, a sock record. What is it called, though? It is Frankie and the Witch Fingers, Zam. That is $34.99, $34.99. And East Coasting by Charlie Mingus, a mono remaster for $24.99. And Muse, Will of the People, sealed on cream vinyl, $26.99. We got 4 Muse available, just FYI. Just FYI on that. Give me one second over here. Let me click on this. And I got to do one thing over here before I forget. Quick timeout. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, sorry. I got to make sure I have this ordered by tomorrow. And then I'm texting Ed about this package, eBay package. Okay, sorry. I had like 2 important things I had to do right quick. Things hit me randomly in these sales. And like, if I don't send somebody a message now, I hate texting people at like 3:30 a.m. when the sale's over. At 3:30 a.m. when the sale's over, it's like, man, I don't want to text this person right now because it's probably going to wake them up or they're going to think it's an emergency or something. All right, so back at the top, because like as y'all know, from 5 to 1, I'm out of pocket, and then I really can't talk to anybody from like maybe 2 or 3 a.m. till 7 a.m. in the morning, and then by the morning when people's waking up, I'm trying to go to bed. So, or maybe even by lunch, you know. So it's just like very interesting how I have to communicate with people. So. All right, so Smashing Pumpkins, 325, 325, 333, Dolly 7, 340, and then 360, and then Dolly 7, Fred Cardinal on Frank, and that was for this record here, right? Frankie, yeah, the Psych record. That's sold to Fred Cardinal. Dolly's at 11 with Craig Thomas, Chris Knapp on Mingus. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Smashing Pumpkins, 355, and then and then Dolly 12, Muddy Waters, Smashing Pumpkins 375, 360, 375. Okay, so Muddy Waters does not have a bid. This is an original 1968 Electric Mud. It does have a clip corner. The vinyl is EX. It has the original sleeve. And no one has bid. I'm looking for a $55 start. And then below it right here is an OG Dolly Jolene single. Tony McDaniel has it for $12. Smashing Pumpkins is down to just a couple people. John Kaiser has it for $375. Craig just shared a link to the group. If you don't end up winning the OG, for the first time ever, they're reissuing this on colored vinyl with this original artwork. It's been in print for a while, but not with that original artwork. They've kind of redone it. That is available. Just FYI for pre-order. Back to the bin. This is the Weekend, right? Dawn FM. That is $24.99. Yeah, the Weekend, $24.99. Also, this is H.P. Lovecraft, an original 1968 U.S. Fantastic Psych. Fantastic Psych, $39.99. And we have Diamond Joe White. High Rider. Diamond Joe Wright's an 81 Canadian import, $9.99. The Weekend is sold to Daniel Booziden. That is sold to Daniel Booziden. Earl Scruggs, American Made, World Played. Earl Scruggs is sealed for $19.99. Smashing Pumpkins is at $380 with Manish. John Kaiser, you're out. Now Muddy Waters, 55, 55, 57, 56, 55. Daniel Booziden got the Weekend. Colin Butler on HP Lovecraft. And Fred Cardinal, you were second. Tough City salutes hip hop. The DJ, sealed Record Store Day Blue Vinyl, $29.99. Jolene is sold for $12 to Tony McDaniel. Thank you, Tony. That's sold to you for $12. Next is AC/DC, a promo from those about the rock. Let's Get Up, a double-sided promo. AC/DC, $7 start on that. We have another one, the DJ, sealed $29.99. And we have John Waite. John Waite is $14.99. Smashing Pumpkins is at $3.90. So Muddy Waters is technically of Michael Nath at 57. Fred, you're out. John, you're out. Sandy Mile, you're out. This is Solange, a seat at the table. That is sealed for $27.99. We have one of those. And another Smile, the Smile Wall of Eyes. And that's blue vinyl. And there's a note from Paul. Great. Smashing Pumpkins is on the orange marble vinyl. This is a U.S. original. And John Kaiser has it for $3.90. Beautiful copy. Pristine, gatefold, glossy cover. Super, super nice. And now Muddy Waters is at $60. AC/DC is at $8. Carmen Schartiger on Waite. John Waite. And now Smashing Pumpkins $3.95. Electric Mud $60. Fred Cardinal wants a Smile. AC/DC $7, but there's already bid for $8. And the next one I have right here is going to go up, and this is Grateful Dead, A Touch of Gray on gray vinyl promo. Really cool gray vinyl promo, A Touch of Gray. Should open up like a poster. Yep, has a poster sleeve. Does have a little bit of a crease mark right there. Grateful Dead on gray vinyl, and it should be promo. Yeah, $10 start on that. So, there we have it. Just FYI. All right. Smashing Pumpkins is at $395 of Manish Piri. Manish Piri. John Kaiser, $410. The last copy of the Smile is $32.99, John Dodd. We sold one. Actually, Fred got one. ST asked the price, and then John Dodd. It's sealed for $32.99. AC/DC, Grateful Dead, and Muddy Waters and Smashing Pumpkins all up for bid. Smashing has a new bidder in on the mix now, $400 with Oso Adventure. However, the bid was already at $410. All right, let me put that right there. Let's see what else I have here. Okay. Let's read through this very quickly one more time. So, Smashing Pumpkins, AC/DC, Grateful Dead. Looks like everything's still getting bid. So, let me just go ahead and show these records again. Pat Benatar, In Shrink, Crimes of Passion, $16.99. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Jack Scott, $14.99. Also, Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley, $19.99. Wynton Marsalis was $14.99. We have Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, $14.99. This was Weezer, a 2010 US, which is not in print. Hurley, that is $59.99. John Martin Sapphire, $19.99 for John Martin. Tough City Salutes Hip Hop, the MC Cruise, that's sealed for $24.99. Horse Lips is an original 79 US sealed, $17.99. This was Ains Obel, which was a Blue Note record, a vocal, $26.99 on that. And Wayne Chung Mosaic, a gold stamp promo, $19.99. We actually got two of those. Joe Walsh in three different conditions. No condition notes, EX and VG+. We have Muse, Will of the People, sealed. Muse, $26.99 on Muse. And Diamond Joe White, High Rider, $9.99. Earl Scruggs, let me pause right here of him. That's an 84 US original sealed, $19.99. So, what was the last bid on Electric Mud? Muddy Waters, the last bid that came in was Michael Nath at $62. Michael Nath at $62. Everybody's out. Smashing Pumpkins is now at $425. Now, Grateful Dead's at $15 with Michael Butler, and the AC/DC's at $20 with Shane Devers. Don't see a lot of AC/DC singles. They were known for being an albums band, as y'all know. They were kind of like Led Zeppelin. You don't see a lot of singles from AC/DC. They didn't really push or promote their singles like they did their albums. Joe Walsh, the best copy is sold to Joe Salamo. We have Tough City. That is sealed for $29.99. The DJs. Also, we have a Solange, a seat at the table, $27.99. And the Smile is $32.99. The Ramones album's Thursday night. A lot of people's under the impression, because I posted that today, that it's being sold tonight. That's why I try not to post too much stuff in advance. The Ramones album was advertised in the Post as being Thursday night. That's going to be sold Thursday night at 8 o'clock for a $2,000 starting bid. And according to my comments and messages, there's 3 people that said they're already going to bid on it. So 8 o'clock tomorrow, it's going to be sold. It's a $2,000 starting bid. I have a really, really good feeling it's going to at least get a bid. So 8 o'clock tomorrow, the signed Ramones album will be sold here at auction. 8 o'clock tomorrow. Now, the Smile, nobody wants that last copy, sealed $32.99. Electric Mud, $65. Smashing Pumpkins, $430. Grateful Dead, $17. AC/DC song, Out of Mud, Grateful Dead out. This is promo of Let's Get It Up. Promo of Let's Get It Up from Those About to Rock. It's a promo in the original sleeve. And AC/DC is a final call to Shane Devers for $20. Let's Get It Up. I'll go over the auctions in one more second. I'll run through that crate one more time. Does anybody else want in on that crate? They're going to go right here behind me. Those are Newarrivals that was marked. Next thing I'm going to do is I've got one more crate over here to recap. But before I do that, I'm going to grab a random crate from over here, which I think has some really cool stuff in it we hadn't shown in a while. This, and this maybe. Hold on one second. That, and that. Let me see what's in this, and this right quick. It's somewhere over here I want to go through. Could it be this one? Could be this one. Yeah, let me go through this one right quick. All right, because I saw these. I was like, boy, I feel like a lot of stuff in here should have sold. Maybe I'll bring it back over. I'm going to skip over the last Mofi recap bin that I've go through some tagging. But let me go ahead and do here. Smile is sealed $32.99. Smashing Pumpkins $450. Grateful Dead $18. All right, so we got some Limbo Muddy Waters because there's some people wanting to know what it is. And this is an original 1968 U.S. Indianapolis in EX condition. An original. This is OG Electric Mud. Check out this killer gatefold here. Killer gatefold there of Muddy Waters. And the last bid that came in on Muddy, I saw Michael Nath went out, so there had to have been a new bid. John Kaiser, $65. Also, Smashing Pumpkins got a new bid for $430, now $450. $430, now $450. High bid on that is John Kaiser, and that's $450. AC/DC has new bids, $21, now $23. And then Grateful Dead is still getting bids. It's now at $20. Mike Brangle says he'll take that last copy of The Smile. That is sold. And this is done. And let's pull this right here. All righty. So first thing we have is the Scorpions, Taken by Force, colored vinyl, 180 gram, new and sealed Scorpions, $34.99. Scorpions Tokyo tapes, back-to-back Scorpions. This one's on yellow vinyl, gatefold, new and sealed, $44.99. I have Whitesnake live in Rio de Janeiro, 1985, a 2LP bootleg. Whitesnake is $44.99. Boy, Laura just brought a crate. Paul brought a crate. And there's Paul's crate. There's Laura's crate. Thank you, Paul. He's heading out. We have Motley Crue, Shout, Shout, Shout at the Devil, $33.99. We have Too Fast for Love, $33.99. And we have Toxicity, System of a Down, $28.99 for Toxicity, System of a Down, $28.99. And Thin Lizzy, live in Chicago, 1976, the Riviera broadcast. That's a live Thin Lizzy bootleg for $29.99. Here's what happened since I've been away. Grateful Dead is on gray vinyl. It's called A Touch of Gray. I love that song. It's a promo on gray vinyl and a poster sleeve. $20 with Stephen A. Young. AC/DC, $25. AC/DC, $26. Electric Mud, $70. Smashing Pumpkins, $4.75. So John Kaiser, you've been outbid on the Electric Mud. And then Manish Puri, you've been outbid on the Smashing Pumpkins. Manish had it for $4.55. Now it's at $4.75. Next in here is Muddy Waters at Newport. That's new and sealed, 180 gram, $29.99. And then the Rolling Stones live at the LA Forum. This is a triple LP, and it includes a DVD. Triple LP and DVD, $44.99. The Motley Crues are on black vinyl. That's Too Fast for Love and Shout at the Devil. Also, we have the Rolling Stones Some Girls. That's a 2LP and a DVD of the concert. $36.99 on that. Smashing Pumpkins is at $480. Elton John, Madman Across the Water. That's new and sealed, $34.99. Levon, Tiny Dancer, $34.99. Steve Earle, Guitar Town. Steve Earle is $29.99. Also, Steely Dan, the remaster of Countdown to Ecstasy, $36.99. And Yes, Singles, a collection of singles on vinyl for the very first time with Owner of a Lonely Heart, $33.99. All right, Grateful Dead is sold for $20. And that's sold to Stephen A. Young. Thank you. And now we have Smashing Pumpkins at $480. Sandy, you've been outbid on Electric Mud. And then Manish, you've been outbid on the Smashing Pumpkins. Randy Klein wants the Stones. Randy, let me know if you want Some Girls or LA Forum. And then AC/DC was at 26 with Shane Devers. And I have not heard back from Calvin Ward on that one. Have not heard that from Calvin Ward on that one. The Cure, Disintegration, $44.99 on The Cure. We have Florence and the Machine, High as Hope. Florence and the Machine is $36.99. Also Lungs, and that's on red vinyl for $36.99. Sid Barrett Opal, Sid Barrett of Pink Floyd, $34.99. Patrick C. Smith on Elton John. That's one of my favorite. Randy Klein wants Some Girls in Texas. Randy, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll give you some instructions right quick. Looks like we got some Grateful Deads watching, so here is the best of the Grateful Dead. Volume 1, 69 to 77, a 2LP live, $39.99. And then King Crimson, 3 of a Perfect Pair, a 200 gram remaster, $33.99. Carmen Schartiger on The Cure, Disintegration. I have one copy of The Cure, Disintegration left if anybody wants in on that. Our next single is going to go up right now, and this is from Scarface, Debbie Harry, a.k.a. Blondie, doing Rush, Rush. And the B-side's Dance, Dance, Dance by Beth Anderson. Really cool. A single there from Scarface. $7 start. Randy is a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Just make sure you send us a Facebook message. We need your email address and your mailing address. Send that in the form of a Facebook message. $7 and $7 in limited shipping, and we will invoice you on Monday. Okay. So AC/DC, and I lost Calvin somewhere. We got to go. Oh, he did say out. So this is sold to Shane Devers for $26. Now, Muddy Waters is still getting bid. Scarface has a bid for $7. Electric Mud is an original 1968 U.S. Indianapolis. It has the original company sleeve. It's on Chess Cadet Concept, and it has a high bid right now with $80 of Marianne. It has a high bid right now of $80 of Marianne. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Now, Smashing Pumpkins is an original 1993 orange marble vinyl, near mint minus. Near mint minus. And the high bid is $500. $500 with Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, Manish Piri, You've Been Outbid. The next thing here was Scarface 7, Scarface 5, Scarface 10. No booklet, just the original inner sleeve. And Toxicity was $28.99. And then Sid Barrett, Opal was $34.99. Muddy Waters has a new bid for $85. Also, Iron Maiden, The X Factor, $64.99 for Iron Maiden. And King's X, Dogmad, limited edition 2000 on red and black marble vinyl. King's X is $49.99. Manish Piri, The Smashing Pumpkins is up to you. Debbie Harry from Scarface has a bid for 10, and they're still bidding on Electric Mud. Next single is going to go up right now, and that next single is Steppenwolf, the OG, Born to Be Wild, in the original company sleeve. Steppenwolf is a $7 start. That was just a quick recap bin there before I go in. Paul just clicked on another, Paul just dropped off another bin. Laura brought up a bin. We're probably going to go through that one next. And here's what's left in here. King's X, Iron Maiden, King Crimson, Grateful Dead, Sid Barrett, Florence and the Machine, The Cure, Yes, Steely Dan, Steve Earle, Rolling Stones, Muddy Waters, Thin Lizzy, System of a Down, Motley Crue, Whitesnake, Scorpions. Mary Miles, You've Been Outbid on Muddy Waters. The vinyl is in EX condition. Paul graded that EX condition. Steppenwolf, a $7 start. Final Call on Debbie Harry, Rush for 10. And Smashing Pumpkins has a new bid, $505. $505. What is The Cure? Disintegration, a 2LP gatefold, $44.99. I figured all those Scorpions albums would sell, and all the Motley Crues would sell, and the Thin Lizzy, and the System of a Down, and the Muddy Waters, and all the Rolling Stones, and the Steve Earle, and the Steely Dan, and the Yes, and the Cure, and the Florence and Machines, and the Sid Barrett. And I figured the Grateful Deads would sell, and all the Iron Maidens, and all the King's X. I guess not, but if you do change your mind, they are right here behind me. First thing, let's bring over this crate of new sealed stuff here and see what we got. All of a sudden, there's new interest, new bidders, new everything on all of our auctions. Next thing is Donna Mitchell wants Disintegration. Let me make sure C-Note doesn't want it. C-Note says pass, so let's give that to Donna Mitchell. If anybody else wants one, I always try to keep that album in stock. That is sold. Electric Mud has a new bid for $95, now $100. Steppenwolf, 777, now $8. And now, let's see what this first record is in here. The first record in here is Olivia Rodrigo Guts, and those are sealed for $34.99, and it looks like we got 4 of them. Sealed Olivia Rodrigo Guts for $34.99. Just FYI, Muddy Waters has a new bid for $100, now $105. And now Smashing Pumpkins, Manish Piri, it goes back to you. Just FYI, Manish Piri, that goes back to you. Stones LA info, Randy Triple LP with DVD, new and sealed for $44.99, which is well below the original retail value. This is sold for $10, and that was sold to Felix Salas, the Rush Scarface, that sold. Donna says, sorry, I already have it, so we have a putback on The Cure. If anybody wants that, let me know. It's a 2LP, new and sealed, $44.99. That's going back in the bin, so all of a sudden it's back available if anybody wants it, and we have a claim for the System of a Down Toxicity with Chop Suey and Aerials. That's going to go right over here, and that's sold to David V. 63. All right. Are we done on Smashing Pumpkins? We're going to hit $525 with that. I've got to hear back from Manish Piri, at least for a yes or a no, or at least for a timer, okay, before I do anything else. Now, Calvin wants the Whitesnake from the last bin. You can. That was Whitesnake. I had a feeling like a lot of that would sell. Like I hadn't shown Motley Crue albums in a while, or those Scorpions reissues or anything like that. This is sold here to somebody just commented. That was sold to Calvin Ward. The last bid on Smashing Pumpkins, $525. Now it's at $530. We're not done on Smashing Pumpkins. Also, we had a claim for our Rolling Stones LA. Now, Randy Klein, our first-time buyer, I have one more left if you want it. I also have the Rolling Stones Some Girls as well. These are from that distributor where I get stuff at pretty much a discount immediately. Just FYI. So that is sold to Stephen A. Young. There's one more left and a Some Girls live as well. John Kaiser, you've been outbid on Smashing Pumpkins. Now, here's the timeline on the Steppenwolf bids. 7, 7, 7, 8, and 7. The high bid's $8 of Brad Waits. They're still bidding on Muddy Waters, and we're still bidding on Smashing Pumpkins. Our next single is going to go up right now, and it is Steely Dan, Peg. That's a great song. Steely Dan, Peg, $7. I don't know if I've had that on a 45 before. That looks weird just seeing that. Peg from Asia. That's going to go up for a $7 start. That's up for bid in the original ABC bin. All right, let's keep going through this crate. I've only shown one. Jason Isbell, Sirens of the Ditch, a deluxe edition, new and sealed for $29.99. New and sealed for $29.99. We have a Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic. That is sealed for $34.99. We have 2 copies of that. And Miles Davis Bitches Brew. That's a sealed 2020 pressing. 2 LP, $39.99 for Miles Davis. And Cage the Elephant, Neon Peel. Cage the Elephant is sealed on clear vinyl, $24.99. And the Smiths, Meat is Murder. The Smiths is $29.99. Seems like a great price on that. The Smiths, Meat is Murder, $29.99. All right. So first thing we have is this and that and this and that. Okay, so we have what and where. Boy, it's going to take me a half hour just to read off all the new bids. Smashing Pumpkins, $530. Muddy Waters, $120. Muddy Waters, $125. Muddy Waters, $130. Muddy Waters, $135. Smashing Pumpkins, $550. Steppenwolf, $10. Muddy Waters, $140. Muddy Waters, $145. Smashing Pumpkins, $535. Muddy Waters, $150. Muddy Waters, $155. Steppenwolf, $7. Next is... I got distracted looking at the cover. This is Camila Cabello. Camilla. This is sealed on red vinyl for $19.99. Camilla is $19.99. And Foo Fighters on white vinyl, but here we are. The Foo Fighters on white vinyl, $24.99. And Casey Musgraves. This is Golden Hour. Best Country Album of the Year. That was a Grammy award-winning album. Cloud 9 Blue. And this is a 3-star, 3-heart ranking from Laura. Laura loves Casey. 3-heart ranking. It's $29.99. She just caught that as she was walking by. And there it is on clear vinyl. 2 different versions there of Casey Musgraves. I got a 3-heart ranking. Now, I've told y'all before, I'm, not really a country listener. However, the first time I started hearing some of these songs on this album, I was like, who is this? It sounds like an angel singing. She's got an amazing voice, Casey Musgraves. I was actually we was on our way to Washington, D.C., and I woke up and I heard Golden Hour playing, I think, and I thought I was in a dream or something. I thought it was an angel. I thought it was like a angel singing or something. I woke up from like a daze, and I found out it was Casey Musgraves. I was like, what are we listening to right now? It was that song, I guess it's Golden Hour, Born in a Hurry. Yeah, always... yeah, that's I think that's the song Golden Hour. That caught my attention. So just FYI, if you've never listened to her, we got clear and we got blue vinyl. All right, so wow, look at all these. What's going on here? So first thing, nobody bid on Steely Dan. That's a $7 buy now on Steely Dan. Nobody bid on that. It looks like Smashing Pumpkins is at $5.75. Steppenwolf is sold to Brad Waits for $13. And now Muddy Waters is a final call to Marianne for $160. Manish, you are out on Smashing Pumpkins. It's at $575. Michael Jackson, Off the Wall. Michael Jackson is sealed, $29.99. And the Ramones, Rocket to Russia. The Ramones is sealed, a 2018 reissue, $24.99. And we have introducing the 11th House. And this is with Larry Coryell. That's a Record Store Day 2023, $29.99. Oso got Steely Dan for $7. Electric Mud is about to be sold, and Smashing Pumpkins has a new bid for $580. George Duke, Follow the Rainbow. George Duke is sealed for $24.99. Kelly W. on the Ramones, Kelly W. on Michael Jackson. Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. Patrick C. Smith on Casey Musgraves on the clear vinyl. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith for $29.99. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. So we sold Casey, we sold Michael, and we're going to pause right here with Miles Davis, Birth of the Cool. That is sealed. Miles Davis, $29.99. So Electric Mud is sold after a heated battle from Brent and Mary. Thank you to both, and congratulations to Mary. Muddy Waters is sold for $160. Now, Manish and John Kaiser are in a steel cage death match right now for Smashing Pumpkins. They have brought out the ladders, the baseball bats wrapped in barbed wire. They are currently fighting this thing out. And the high bid right now is $580 with Manish. John Kaiser, it goes back to you. Miles Davis is sold to Brent Robley. The next auction is going to go up right now. And the next auction is going to be, boy, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, wow. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go ahead and do something back here from the back. This has a lot of sticky notes all over it. LV Johnson, We Belong Together, an original 1981 EX Plus condition, $165 start. This is an original. This is an original 1981. I don't know a lot about this, but it looked very interesting. It's beautiful vinyl, $165 start. LV Johnson, We Belong Together. I'm assuming she's pretty nude on this cover. I mean, we've got it covered up. I'm assuming that's $165 start. LV Johnson. That's now up for bid. Smashing Pumpkin 6, now $605. Also, the Muddy Waters Woodstock album, sealed for $29.99, and we have another copy sealed for $29.99. And this here is From Autumn to Ashes, Holding a Wolf by the Ears. That sounds risky. Sealed $19.99. Next single is going to go up right now. This is Tears for Fears, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, a $7 start. And we have The Lion Sleeps Tonight. We all know that song. This is the original single by the original artist, The Tokens, and the original Company Your Sleeve. That's a lot of originals. $7 starts on those. Also in here, the next record we got 3 copies of. It's The Cars, Candy O. That's on clear vinyl, sealed for $29.99. Jeremiah Stasich wants one of the Muddy Waters. John Kaiser, Smashing Pumpkins, is Back to You. Manish has it for $605. LV Johnson's, $165 start. We got 2 copies here of The Jam, All Mod Cons. The Jam is sealed for $29.99. And Snail Mail Valentine. Snail Mail, and there's a note on the back from Laura. Laura loves Snail Mail. Now, that has a 1 heart ranking. I'm assuming it qualifies for Laura's heart ranking system, but it's not a 2 or 3 star. That's Snail Mail Valentine, $29.99. So, the Tokens has a bid for 10. Smashing Pumpkin, $625. Final call to get a bid on LV Johnson. Now, I'm not for sure. I don't have a lot of information about that, but it's a final call. And Tears for Fears is at 7. Will you show the Ramones album? That is Rocket to Russia. That's a Rhino remaster, and that is sealed for $24.99. Okay. Now we have a lot still left in here. I can't go through this entire bin again, so let me just read through these titles one more time. And if you missed something, let me know. If not, I'm going to keep rolling to the next one. Okay. There's a lot of great stuff in here. There's actually only about 10 albums, but we have duplicates of almost everything. And the first was Olivia Rodrigo, Guts, Jason Isbell, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Miles Davis, Cage the Elephant. Great titles. The Smiths, this Camilla album, also the Foo Fighters, Casey Musgraves on blue vinyl, Casey Musgraves on clear vinyl, the Ramones, the 11th House, George Duke, Muddy Waters, Grabbing Wolves by Ears, the Cars, the Jam, and Snail Mail Valentine. Smashing Pumpkins is at $630. $630. New bid, John Kaiser's out. The Tokens is sold for $10 to Oso Adventure. Tears for Fears is sold to Mark Rendon for $10. And LV Johnson's a buy it now for $165. If anybody wants that, LV Johnson, $165. Buy it now on that. Just FYI, it is available. $165. That's going to go right over here if you decide you want it. Let me put up something that I know will get a bid. And this right here will definitely get a bid. Talking Heads Remaining Light. Talking Heads is a original 1980 US Club RCA music service with the insert and the original inner sleeve, and there's no condition notes. $45 start. It has the original lyric insert, and you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. I had a feeling, I had a couple of people in mind for this record, and Rob Fordham, that's amazing. You were actually on my radar for somebody that would probably buy that, and that's sold to you for $165. Now, Smashing Pumpkins, we have Manish at $630. John Kaiser, it goes back to you. Chad, I think you got that wrong. I bid Tears for Fears for 10. Okay, so there was a Tokens and there was a Tears for Fears. I never did really ask you, so I was assuming, I guess I assumed the wrong one on both. There was the Tokens and Tears for Fears. You put T for Tears for Fears. Mark Rendon, he has the high bid on that for $10. Let me know if you want in for more. That means the Tokens is a $7 buy it now if anybody wants it. $7 buy it now. The Lion Sleeps Tonight. Mark Rendon, Tears for Fears, that's what his T comment was for. Pam Murray on the Ramones, that is sold to Pam Murray. The Smashing Pumpkins is a final call. John Kaiser's out. Manish has it for $630. $630, and that is a final call to Manish Puri. The tokens are sold to Brent Robley for $7. Derek Porter was second. All right. There we have it. Anybody else? Before I take this crate off the table and bring over another one, time for new auctions, time for an air horn, time for a water break. Here we go. So, Mark Rendon, you're out on Tears for Fears. Let me know if you want back in. Talking Heads does not have a bid. $45 start. Let me go ahead and swap out crates right quick. Let me put this one. I'm going to run out of space here in a minute. Boy, we're flying through crates, it seems like, which is great. We're making a lot of progress. I've got some discount bins over here to get to as soon as possible. Let me wait on that one. I actually let's go ahead and bring over this crate Paul's mark. That's probably going to be our best bet. Let's go ahead and do that. And I need to bring this box of 45s. I'm basically talking to myself at this point. Blah, 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 blah. And we have right here, Talking Heads 45. And he's out. So Oso Adventure, you get that for $10. Talking Heads 45, 46. So Oso does get the Tears for Fears for 10. And now let's bring over the air horn. And thank you and congratulations. This is, I think we've had an air horn every night this week. We had one on Monday. We had one last night. And here's one tonight. And I know we'll have one tomorrow, hopefully. Metal Night, we always do. This is sold to Manish Puri for a winning bid of $630. Let me put on my headset and protect my ears. And Manish, congratulations. A Grail, $630 sold to you. Appreciate that. As always, time for the air horn. Appreciate this. And it's sold. Now, this is gone, sold for $630. See you later. Talking Heads is getting new bids all of a sudden. I didn't think it was going to get a bid, and now it does get bids. 45, 46. Somebody just got on, and that's what version it was. You're about 25 minutes too late. They've been bidding on this for about a half hour. We started it at $325, and it just sold for $660. Or $630. Let me confirm that bid one more time. This is sold to Manish Puri for a winning bid of $630. Thank you, Manish. That's his first air horn. The Air Horn Club. We had one last night for 13.4 elevators. That was the air horn last night for the 13.4 elevators. If you're new, an air horn is anything that sells for more than $500, one single item. Or we completely sell out an entire crate. Let's go ahead and put up this Betty Swan album. This is pretty cool. This is a 1969 U.S. Scranton OG. It's still in shrink. It's in VG Plus condition. And the high on this album on Discogs is as much as $220 in shrink with a really cool hop sticker. Don't see a lot of albums like this with hop stickers. Paul, or actually who prepared this one? Laura, says this is a VG Plus record that's conservatively graded. It's in shrink, and that's Betty Swan, the Soul View Now. Betty Swan is a $95 start. $95 start on that one. All right, let's go back to the top. Talking Heads 52. Newarrivals that just got delivered to me. Let's see what we have here. James Brown, Body Heat. James Brown's a 1976 US original, $34.99. $34.99 on James Brown Body Heat. Next auction is going to go up right now in the 45 department. Let's see. I'll make that a buy it now, buy it now. Here we go. An early Johnny Cash single here. This is I'll Remember You and Little Drummer Boy, an earlier one there in the original company sleeve. Johnny Cash is a $7 start. Johnny Cash is a $7 start. And here's a cool one. This is Dancing in the Moonlight. And I was going to say a pretty scarce company sleeve, Perception. This is Dancing in the Moonlight, King Harvest. That's going to go up for a $7 start, okay? Now, the last bidder on Talking Heads, there was like 3 active bidders. and that was Stacy and Michael Ruckman. And Stacy has it right now for $52, and Derek Porter, $55. So several active bidders on that. We're going through a Newarrivals bin here. Betty Swan, $95. King Harvest and Johnny Cash just got bids. Campbell, I Can See Your House From Here. Campbell is $24.99, has a promo sticker on the front. Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun. Billy Thorpe, $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Child is Father to the Man, $19.99 on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Also, Baker Groovett's Army, Elysian Encounter, that is $24.99. That's as in Ginger Baker, as in the original drummer from Cream, $24.99. And Herbie Hancock, Feats Don't Fail Me Now. Herbie Hancock is $19.99. Feats Don't Fail Me Now. Carmen Shar Tiger on Camel, that's sold to Carmen Shar Tiger. Now King Harvest is at $9. Johnny Cash is at $10. Talking Heads is a final call to Derek Porter for $55. And one more chance to bill on Betty Swan before I make it a buy it now. We have California, Here I Come. Mike Lepskin with Willie the Lion Smith. A 1971 white label promo, $14.99. And this is on a white label Flying Dutchman label. A white label promo from Flying Dutchman, I should say. New bid on Talking Heads for $56. New bid on Talking Heads for $56. And High Tension Wires, Welcome New Machine. That's a 2011 Garage Punk album. Garage Punk, $14.99. High Tension Wires. And this is Horse Latitudes, Primal Gnosis. 2016 Doom Metal, sealed, $29.99. Doom Metal. All right, so King Harvest is at $9. I have not heard back from Chris Bryant, the original bidder. Chris, I haven't heard back from you on that one. Johnny Cash has a new high bid with 10 for Robert W. And that is Kevin LeBady. You're out. Let me know if you want back in. This is Cash, I'll Remember You, and Little Drummer Boy, an original single there in the original company sleeve. Now King Harvest has a new bid for 10. And now Rod Bryan wants Willie the Lion here with Mike Lipskin. That is sold to Rod Bryan. Talking Heads has a new bid for $58. Betty Swan is a buy it now for $95 if anybody wants that. And it's going to go right over here. It's in shrink with Hype. And that was a 69 U.S. Scranton original. Still in shrink wrap. $95 on that. The Fabulous Rhinestones, Freewheelin'. $14.99 from the Fabulous Rhinestones. That's a 1973 U.S. country rock album. King Harvest 11, Johnny Cash 13, Talking Head 60, new bids on all the auctions. This is Fetal Pig, Autopia. That's a 2011 indie punk hard rock album, $14.99. The Doom Metal was right here, and that was Horse Latitudes, Primal Gnosis, or Genosis. I think that's just pronounced Gnosis, though. Sealed $29.99. Richard Van Slyke on Baker. Richard Van Slyke. Have you bought from us before? I don't know. Richard, we got some names like all over the place with those words in it. Richard Van Slyke. If you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Next is Jackson Brown, Running on Empty with the book and the original on her sleeve, $19.99. Forrest Gump, Running on Empty. It was the summer of '69 and I was 21. Also, we have Driver, No Accident. Driver is from $19.99. Driver's from 1977, it looks like. Also, we have Camel, another Camel, and this one's called Breathless, in shrink wrap, $24.99. Johnny Cash 20, Kevin LeBady's out. Talking Heads is at 61, and King Harvest is a winning bid to Calvin Ward for $11. That is sold. And now we have Johnny Cash at 22. Our next LP auction is going to go up right now, and it is Wire. Wire. Very desirable album here. A 78 U.S. Jacksonville original. Still in the shrink wrap. VG++/EX. A $95 start. Wire. Pink Flag. $95 start. Excellent looking record. Has the original on her sleeve. It's in shrink. It's in shrink. And Wire is going to go up for a $95 start. Next, Johnny Cash 22. Mary Miles on JB for Jackson Brown. Johnny Cash 25. Carmen Shar Tiger on Camel. MT Matt on Billy Thorpe. MT Matt on Billy Thorpe. And that's Slicker Van Slyke. Okay. So Slicker Van Slyke is Richard Van Slyke. So Slicker Van Slyke got the Richard Baker. Okay, thank you. I was about to say, we have so many people around that same name there. I was like, well, that's got to be close. Robert W. has Johnny Cash for 28. And now Derek went out on Talking Heads. So a final call to Stacy for $61. Next is Stanley Clark. Cool. $19.99 for Stanley Clark there, 1974. Also, we have Procol Harum. Procol Harum's not. That's $19.99. And Little Feet, Feets Don't Fail Me Now, Little Feet is $24.99. Next single is actually, give me 1 second here. All right, let me go get another new handful. I'm about to do some for $6.99 buy it now, just FYI. But first, I got to grab a new handful here. Got some cool stuff here. I'm getting some together for buy it nows as well. But here is the original Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky from 1970, 69. It's got to be around there, I think. I think it's 70 or 69. Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. That's going to go up for a $7 start, just FYI. You're not coming through in my Facebook. Really? Well, that's not good. Probably need to fix that. Johnny Cash is sold to Robert W. for $28. We have ABBA for $19.99, Voulou Faye, and then Anathema. Anathema is a 2015 Euro import, $34.99 for Anathema, and Babe Ruth, first base. Cool. We don't get that record very often. That's Roger Dean artwork, too. $24.99 on Babe Ruth. $24.99. That is Roger Dean. Yeah. Sleeve design and painting by Roger Dean. Very cool artwork there. $24.99. That is available. $24.99 on that. Okay. So Norman Greenbaum is going over here, and we're going to go ahead and sell Talking Heads. And the Talking Heads are sold to Stacy for $61. All right. Thank you, Stacy. That's sold to you. Now, let's update Wire and Norman Greenbaum, and it's also time for a new LP up for auction. New LP up for auction. And then Michael Rudolph, just so you know, if you're watching, I got some laser discs to sell you later. They're kind of been over here in my way. We had somebody that was buying them that night that never did pay for them. They were a new buyer. I remember when they were buying them. They were buying and bidding on all those laser discs, and we never did hear back from them. So if you're watching, I think you were the backup bidder on almost like every one of them. So if you are tuned in tonight, I'm probably going to try to show those to you right quick and see which ones you do and do not want for those prices, and then if not, I'm going to start trying to re-auction some of those. Before I do anything else, Wire opened up at $100, and then we had a bid for $100, $105, and $110, and $115. And the Norman Greenbaum 7 and 7. So we have $115 on Wire, two bids, Brent and Ryan, and then Norman Greenbaum is at 7 and 7 and now 15. Babe Ruth is $24.99. Next is Hugo Montenegro, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, $19.99. That's Clint Eastwood's soundtrack. Very cool. Billy Cobham, the George Duke Band. This is $19.99. Billy Cobham, George Duke Band. Mad Dog, John Entwistle's Ox. Mad Dog is $14.99. And the Best of Bachman Turner Overdrive, $19.99. Best of Bachman Turner Overdrive. Max Roach, Members Don't Get Weary. That is a 68 white label promo, $124.99. $124.99. A white label promo there of Max Roach. That's pretty dang cool. Next is Carmen Schartiger on Babe Ruth. That is sold to Carmen Schartiger. Spirit in the Sky is sold for $15 to Michael Butler. Wire's now at $125. Time for a new LP auction. And the new LP auction, I believe this is the Sex Pistols. It definitely looks like them. It is. It is the Sex Pistols. The swindle continues. The X Pistols. The Sex Pistols, the X Pistols. The swindle continues. And this is a 1988 Japanese with insert. No Obi, but this did originally come with one. It's a gatefold double picture disc from Japan. Very cool. Never had this before. The Sex Pistols. It's a double picture disc from Japan. The swindle continues. There's the original Japanese booklet, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. The Sex Pistols is a $45 start. Next, these are all going to be $6.99 buy it nows. These are all $6.99. Simon & Garfunkel, A Hazy Shade of Winter, and For Emily, Wherever I May Find Her. We have David Lee Roth, California Girls, Neil Diamond, Song Sung Blue, and Gitchy Gumi. Also, Chet Atkins, Hi-Fi and Focus, an original cardboard EP. Cyndi Lauper, Time After Time, a promo copy. Loretta Lynn, Here in Topeka, a yellow label promo on Decca. And a Cat Stevens picture sleeve, I Want to Live in a Wigwam. And that is a $6.99. Those are all $6.99, all in company or the original intended sleeves on those. Simon and Garfunkel is sold for $6.99 to DJ Jeff. DJ Jeff also got Neil Diamond for $6.99. Larry Smith got Chet Atkins for $6.99. That leaves David Lee Roth. That leaves Cyndi Lauper. That leaves Loretta Lynn and Cat Stevens, if anybody wants those. Max Roach is a white label promo, $124.99. A white label promo, $24.99. Also, Tony Bennett's all-time greatest hits. This is $14.99. Gatefold 2 LP. Wires at $160. Next is the Buckingham's greatest hits, $14.99. Michael Ruttman wants the Cyndi Lauper promo of Time After Time. That leaves David Lee Roth, Cat Stevens, and the Loretta Lynn promo. Edmund Estrada wants the Cat Stevens picture sleeve. That leaves David Lee Roth and the Loretta Lynn promo. Next is some more 45 auctions. And we have the Beach Boys. Wouldn't it be nice if we were married? The B-side's another great one. God Only Knows. Those are singles from Pet Sounds. $7 start on that. And the Archie, Sugar Sugar, in the original picture sleeve there. Sugar Sugar, the Archies. That is going to be a $7 start. Sugar Sugar. And then next is Cyndi Lauper. That's already sold. It was Time After Time. Price on Billy Cobham. Billy Cobham was right back here. That was $19.99. Janet Gray wants Tony Bennett's greatest hits. And we have David Rubush on BB. David Rubush on BB. Now this is Beach Boys. These are auctions right here. $7 start and $7 start. Now what happened on Wire? Ryan Anderson has Wire for $160. $160. That's the X Pistols, not the Sex Pistols. I just rented one of their albums of the Wild last week. Are we sure about that? It says on the spine, this says the swindle continues. The Sex Pistols, the X Pistols. So, I mean, what is going on here? I don't know what lineup this is or what exactly is going on. Does anybody? It's Rotten Johnny. It says Pool Cook, Steel Jones, Matt Matlock. I'm not for sure exactly what this is. Vocals, Johnny Rotten, Paul Cook, Steve Jones, Glenn Matlock. The band is the original Sex Pistols. And then there's the X Pistols over here, Johnny Rotten. I think this is, I'm not for sure before we say that isn't. It's both Sex Pistols and X Pistols. Yeah, it's like a half and half type deal. Okay, I think it's like a half and half type deal. I don't know really what the X Pistols are, but some of them are definitely the Sex Pistols on that. So, Michael Butler, if you still want in, let me know. The original bid that came in on that was $50, right? Yeah, there was a bid for $50, but Michael, if you still want in, let me know. Wire $160. And then Beach Boys 7. Jared Inc. is sold on the Billy Cobham. And we're good to go. Next thing is Anathema Judgment. Anathema is a 2015. That's now out of print. $99.99. Gordon Bach is a 67 mono and shrink. That's a folk album. $14.99. And then John Cougar Mellencamp, The Lonesome Jubilee. $19.99. Corey Hart, Boy in the Box, is $14.99 for Corey Hart. We got another copy of that for $14.99. And Elton John on Uni, Madman Across the Water, $24.99. All right, so just a quick reminder on Wire. It looks like Ryan Anderson's going to get it. He has it for $160. We're about to sell it. The Beach Boys is at $8 with David Rubush. The Archie, Sugar Sugar, as of right now, does not have a bid for $7. And final call on the Sex Pistols, X Pistols for $50. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. That's a UK import, VG condition. $11.99 on Simon & Garfunkel. Also, Delbert and Glenn. Now, this is EX17. I remember the last time, this is Delbert McClinton, right? Yeah, EX1799. I remember showing this one time. Someone's like, hey, that's Delbert McClinton. I've been looking for that for 35 years. EX1799. And 10 years after, Cricklewood Green. 10 years after is VG condition, $9.99. $9.99. 10 years after, Cricklewood Green. Sex Pistols 50. Beach Boys 8. God Only Knows, and wouldn't it be nice? Archie's all of a sudden 7-7-7, 7-7-7, and Brent Robley on Delbert and Glenn. And Wire is sold to Ryan Anderson for $160. Thank you, Ryan. That's so do you. We still got a whole pocket of auctions over here to run. Holy moly, there's a lot to get to. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in on this great Wednesday night. If you're new, we do this every night. I'll be here again tomorrow. I'll be here again on Friday and Saturday. Sunday, I think we're going to be doing both. Well, I don't really know. It's not set in stone, but there's a really good chance we're going to be selling records and comics on Sunday. Just FYI. So be prepared for that. We also do Sunday shows. I'll be here at the store regardless. I'll probably be working on stuff to get ready again for next week. So we have a show here almost every night, and we've been kind of tinkering with how to do a show during the day. Just FYI, in case you see an announcement soon. REM, Fables of the REM, is an original 85 US, a Picnickville original with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $35 start. REM, Fables of the REM, that's an original 85 US Picnickville with the original inner sleeve, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. That's OG REM, not a club, original retail copy. On that, RK Tucker, you're out on the Archies. I'm about to sell it to Marsha for $7. The Beach Boys is at $9. And we have the Sex Pistols sold for $50. Sex Pistols sold for $50. Yes, the comics is also $7 limited shipping. Now, Sunday, if we do records as well, that starts a new invoice, and the comics are all billed separately. So if there is like a comic book sale, all that is sent different invoices for a different $7 shipping charge. Just FYI. Okay? Now, let's keep going here. We have A Maid of Constant Sorrow, Judy Collins. That's an early album, maybe her first, VG Plus $9.99. The Best of Love and Spoonful, VG $11.99. Jimi Hendrix, Axis of VG $21.99, 68 US, and The Island Story. That's a compilation of artists on Island, and Paul said, great comp it is. I've listened to this before, VG $11.99. It's got everything from Black Yoo-Hoo and Bob Marley all the way down to Traffic and U2 and Tom Waits, all the way through 1987. VG $11.99 on that. Now, the Beach Boys is at $9. I never did hear back from David Rubush. Let me know if you want backing on that. Now, the Archies has new bid. Now, REM has new bid. Everything's still getting new bids. I'm waiting for a couple people on the other auctions to come back in. I've got another Parliament album, and this is a 75 Canadian original Parliament, a 75 Canadian original pressing here of Parliament Chocolate City, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. A 75 VG Plus, $35 start on that. Now, the Beach Boys is officially sold. He just went out. That is sold to George Sheriff for $9. That's REM, Fables of REM. It's a US 85 Picnickville original, $35 start. And the Archies is at $9. And that means that Marsha Collins, you've been outbid. We're about to sell it. Michael Butler gets the Island compilation. That is sold. And now the next 45 is going to go up for auction right now. It is actually the Guns N' Roses single. Guns N' Roses. We got Night Train from Appetite for Destruction, and Reckless Life is the B-side. Superb in the original Geffen sleeve. GNR is a $7 start. What a great crate there. REM is EX++, Nearmint minus. Parliament's in VG plus condition. That's where we're at on those, just FYI. Alrighty. I'm doing a stretch right now, in case you can't hear me, or don't, I know you can't see me, but I'm stretching. All right, the Island comp is already sold. Archies is sold for $9 to RK Tucker. GNR is at $8. And now we have one bid on REM, and I'm about to sell it for $35. I would recommend bidding as fast and soon, as quickly as possible. One more read through on here. How about I just read the titles? If you need a price, let me know. James Brown, Body Heat. Also, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Herbie Hancock, High Tension Wires, The Fabulous Rhinestones, Fetal Pig, Primal Gnosis, I believe, Driver, Stanley Clark, Procol Harum, Little Feat, ABBA, also Anathema, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, Mad Dog, John Entwistle, The Best of BTO, Max Roach, The Buckinghams, Anathema, Gordon Bach, John Cougar, Corey Hart, Elton John, Simon & Garfunkel, 10 Years After, Judy Collins, Love and Spoonful, and Jimi Hendrix, Axis, Bold as Love. GNR 8, GNR 9, GNR 8, GNR 9. The next single is Strawberry Alarm Clock, Barefoot in Baltimore, and An Angry Young Man. Strawberry Alarm Clock in the original sleeve, a $7 start. Condition on REM, condition on REM. REM is EX++, Nearmint minus. And we have CE for CE price for Michael Ruttman, 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 CE price, CE price, CE price, CE price, CE price, CE price, CE, 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 Clint Eastwood, Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That's what he's referring to. That is 1999. 1999. I was looking for an artist named CE. 1999 on that. All righty. Let's see what I got over here. Let me grab this because I still got a few things to pull from this claim video. And let me do this right quick. Let me make sure there's no other comments over here. I'm sure there is. We have a request to join Whole Lot of Records, a request to join Whole Lot of Records. Let me approve those and approve those. Let me go over here and see who did and did not want anything in here. Let me go over here. Let me do this. I got to do some of that. I think I'm good to go there. And foreigner. Looking basically for foreigner. We've done those. I think there's a couple more in here. Foreigner. Make sure I grab the last crate. We've done those and those. We've pulled Bill Withers. I think it's just the foreigners I'm missing, and I got to go get that Dream Theater. Foreigner and Dream Theater. I think that's the only thing I'm looking for, but this will be a great crate for me to breeze back through because there's some claims in here, or there's some records in here that I can't believe hadn't sold. Just FYI. But we did sell a self-titled and a double vision, and that was over here in this bin right here. So let me go grab these and see what we got going on in here. This. Here. Okay. Sorry for all the pitter-patter in the background as I figure out what I'm going to do next. Lots of pitter-patter sometimes around here. That's me. I do a lot of pitter-pattering. Lots of pitter-pattering. All right. Lots of pitter-pattering. Michael Ruttman gets the Clint Eastwood soundtrack. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. That is so to you. REM 36. Now, Parliament was a $35 start. Somehow we started at 30 and then we're at 31. We're not to the starting bid yet. Those technically do not count. Parliament was a $35 start. Now we have an opening bid of 35. Parliament is officially underway. I'll read that in 1 second. Our Guns N' Roses is sold to Crystal Newman for $9. Crystal Newman gets that for $9. Nobody bid on Strawberry Alarm Clock. Strawberry Alarm Clock is a $7 buy now. And now REM is a 1985 U.S. Pinckneyville press with the original on her sleeve. It is EX++ near mint minus. It has a high bid with Mike Brangle for $42. Parliament is called Chocolate City. Chocolate City is a 1975 Canadian OG Casablanca, and it has a new high bid for $40. We had 30, 31, 31, 35, 35, 36, and now 40. And now we have Strawberry Alarm Clock sold to Thomas Ujar. Next thing over here is I've got Foreigner, which is Head Games, new and sealed Mofi, $44.99. I have Foreigner self-titled, feels like the very first time. This is sold to Joe Willinger. Thank you, Joe. Foreigner self-titled, sold to you. Also, we have Double Vision, $44.99 on self-titled, and then also $44.99 on Double Vision. That's also sold to Joe Willinger. I have at least one Double Vision left. I think I have one self-titled left and one Head Games. And then we have Jeff Beck for $44.99 with the Jan Hammer. Also, Alan Parsons Project, iRobot, $64.99. Parliament's in VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition on Parliament. 41 with Wayne Carr. We're about to sell REM. REM is at 42 with Mike Brangle. I haven't heard back from anybody else. Also, Men at Work, Business as Usual. Who Can It Be Now? $36.99. Jethro Tull's Analog Production, $64.99. The very popular Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, Analog Production, $64.99. And then we also have Nothing Fancy. So 2 Leonard Skinner in stock. And then also we have Stevie Ray Vaughan and Stevie Ray Vaughan. Those are $64 and $64.99. Just FYI, 45 RPMers there. Next single is going to go up right now. And that is, let me do some sorting right quick. I'll make that a bite now. That's a bite now. Here we go. We have the Rolling Stones in the original sleeve. This could be the last time. The Rolling Stones, this could be the last time. Very clean single in the original London picture sleeve, or the original London company sleeve, if I can get it back in there. The Rolling Stones is a $7 start, just FYI. Boy, this one's tricky. I don't know if I can get it back in there. Let me just leave that out. Rolling Stones and the B-side, or maybe the A-side's Play With Fire. And then Kenny Loggins' Danger Zone. Some of these 45s, like right there on the edge, they have those little flaps. And man, if they're in there wedged the wrong way, and then they're just never going to go back in there unless you pretty much almost damage the sleeve. Next thing we have is Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. $44.99 on Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. Another side of Bob Dylan is $64.99. Fleetwood Mac Tango in the Night, also $64.99 a 2LP RPM. 2LP 45 RPM. Carole King Tapestry is $44.99. Little Feat self-titled $44. Los Lobos Kikos is $44.99. And Muddy Waters Folk Singer. Muddy Waters Folk Singer, that's Analog Production, $64.99. So the Rolling Stones and Kenny Loggins are $7 starts. That's Play With Fire, and this could be the last time. REM is officially sold, and this is done. And REM is sold to Mike Brangle for $42. Parliament's at $50 of Gregory Roberts. We have an out, we have an out, we have an out. Gregory, that $50 bid may do it. Going once, going twice to you. Next auction is Tom Petty. Oh boy. Full Moon Fever, an original 1989 CRC. This is Tom Petty Full Moon Fever. We're going to put this up for an $85 start. Free Falling. Beautiful. 1989 Columbia Record Club. And then we have, this is, there's a ton of Dylan Mofis. First, we got Miles Davis, Birth of the Blue, $56.99. We have Miles Davis ESP. We have Miles Davis Sorcerer. Also, we have Miles Davis Fillets de Kilimanjaro. Also, Miles Davis Milestones. My Funny Valentine. Up until that one, all those were $64.99. My Funny Valentine is $44. Sketches of Spain is $44. On the Corner is $64. The Count Basie is $64.99. And then Bill Withers at Carnegie Hall, $64.99. Tom Petty's at $85. Rolling Stones has one bid for $7. Danger Zone is a white label promo from Top Gun. That is a final call for $7, just FYI. The Dylan Mofi. There's at least one in here, and then we had some in some other bins as well. The one that's in here is another side of Bob Dylan, $64.99. Any Billy Joel's Mofi in print? No, I think all those are discontinued. I think all the Billy Joels are discontinued. The only Bob Dylan in here was another side. I think I have Blood on the Tracks for $44, and then I have his first album for $64. So I've got, I think, 3 Bob Dylan Mofis. Another side, $64. We have Blood on the Tracks for $44, and I have his first album on Super Vinyl. The first album on Super Vinyl is $64. So Parliament is sold to Gregory Roberts for $50, and Tom Petty's about to be a fast auction. Final call for $85. And then Danger Zone has a bid for $7 with Kelly. Todd, the high bid, $7. Let's go ahead and sell Kelly the Rolling Stones here. I'm just going to leave this on the bottom of the sleeve. Let's make sure that goes together, though. And then, Don't You Have Blonde on Blonde? We sold that earlier. Blonde on Blonde was a 3LP box. We sold that for $99.99. And now Kenny Loggins is at $8. And then ST wants Miles Davis on the Corner. That's sold to ST. So basically, it's like a single LP is usually $44.99. The 2 LPs are typically $64.99. And then the Super Vinyl. The Super Vinyl is $64.99 typically for just a single LP. It's like the best of the best when it comes to the vinyl on that one. So, One Throw Press Metallica, Rap, Molly Crew, Deal, Sabbath on Mofi. That would be pretty amazing. They have already got some good pressings of those, though. There's Mofi already pressed some, or they pressed some Metallica albums at Mofi. I'm pretty sure they pressed them at Mofi. And then the Sabbath albums already have analog cuts. Well, at least the first and second albums, right? The Paranoid from those. So There's some catalogs out there that already have really good pressings out there. And so, and there's only Judas Priest has a Mofi and Megadeth has a Mofi. Of course, that's like a $500-700 one. The Countdown to Extinction. That's tough to get. So, all right. Did I miss the Robbie Robertson auction? To my knowledge, there is not a Robbie Robertson auction, but I'll flip through the bin and see if I can find one. To my knowledge, there is no Robbie Robertson record tonight going up for auction. However, I do have a Grateful Dead auction right now. And this is a 1970s Burbank label, a Winchester Press. This is the Grateful Dead. This is Live Dead. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. There is one LP. There is two LPs. This is the Grateful Dead, Live Dead, a 70s press in really good condition. EX or better. $45 start. Danger Zone's a final call for $15. Only one bid on Tom Petty. Sold for $85 to Derek Porter. Anybody else? So I pulled the two foreigners from the video, and I only convinced one person they needed a record in here. I only convinced one person they needed a record in here. All those amazing titles. A lot of people usually ask me when I post these videos, they're like, Chad, why is this so expensive? Why is these albums $65 and $45? And I'm like, well, the $45 ones I don't think are priced too bad whatsoever. The two LPs aren't really that bad of a price. You're getting two LPs. But this is the top of the line. Mofi. It's been collectible since the day they started making them. And Analog Productions too. So everybody, usually the Mofi bins, everybody's like, oh man, Mofi. Here come the $50. Here come the $50 albums, and I'm like, you always get what you pay for, and they retain their value very great. If you ever go to resell them, they're one of the best selling, some of the best retaining value records on the market. All righty, let's go ahead and go through this bin right here. This is about to be a buy it now best offer bin, okay? And this is some pretty relatively new stuff, and let's go through it. I've been trying to do buy it now best offer on the most recent, newest sealed stuff from this collection, and I think this is the next one I have got in line on this, okay? Now, first thing we have is Danger Zone, sold for $15 to Kelly W. I think there was a couple of questions in there. Do you know if he has Sympathy of the Devil? He was going, is this as a 45? Sympathy for the Devil. I don't think they put that out as a single, but I may be wrong. You had a signed band debut in the Hot Picture. I did. I do have some signed albums by the band that we still hadn't sold from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Is the Dylan self-titled One Step? It's a Mofi super vinyl. I don't know. It's not in a one-step box. No. It's let's see. It should be in this bin right here, right? The Dylan self-titled is super vinyl. No, it's just super vinyl, $64.99. Mono right here. Okay, let's go through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. New LP auction going right now. And that's Iggy Pop, Soldier. Iggy Pop is a 1980 U.S. Santa Maria OG with the original on her sleeve. And this is a $25 start. Iggy Pop, Soldier, $25 start. $25 start for Iggy Pop, Soldier. $25 start. That's now up for bid. And let me go grab a handful of 45s from over here. There's a Robbie Robertson and a signed band album. Where are y'all seeing these pictures? Laura, is there such a thing as a Robbie Robertson album for tonight? Or a signed band? Did I post some pictures in my sleep or something? Or do we have some people just messing with me? All right, first thing we have here is I'm going to store some buy it nows. That's a buy it now. That's a buy it now. That's a buy it now. That sounds interesting. I'll make that an auction. I'll make that a buy it now. We just sold one of those. That makes a great buy it now too. Journey's always collectible. All right, so the first thing we have here, we have Journey Suzanne. Journey is going to go up for a $7 start in the picture sleeve. And Sam Cooke, Lonely Island, and You Were Made for Me. That's a promo, and that's a $7 start on that. Okay? Let's go through this right here. And we have and Dylan one step, and we have curious what the price tag would be. Now, what is the price tag on what? And I'll tell you. So these are buy it now or best offer. That means you go ahead and buy these, or please don't hesitate to make offers, okay? Or don't hesitate to make offers. First thing we have is the unraveling of Pup the Band. That's on coral and black colored vinyl, sealed for $24.99. The unraveling of Pup the Band, that is sealed $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Band or best offer here. I was reading her comment here. Yeah, these are all buy it now. I said band or best offer. Karuga Band and Leon Bridges presents Texas Moon. This is a rare opportunity for new and sealed records to be buy it now or best offer. Texas Moon is $29.99. We only got one of those. Quasimoto, the unseen. Quasimoto is sealed for $34.99. Sealed for $34.99. Also, Punch Brothers, Hell on Church Street. Punch Brothers is sealed for $19.99. Punch Brothers, there's one of those left, and this is called the Kid Laroi, or Laroi. This is sealed for $29.99. I have two of those. And this is Killer Michael. Killer Mike is sealed for $29.99. Killer Mike is sealed for $29.99. Journey's a final call for $7. Grateful Dead is sold for $45, and that was sold to Chad Smith for $45. Thank you, Chad. Iggy Pop does have a bid with Michael Butler for $30. Going once, going twice. Iggy Pop has a bid for $30. Going once, going twice. Yeah, I know for sure I hadn't posted any Robbie Robertson pictures. So I think, Mary, you might have just thought you seen a Robbie Robertson album, but no Robbie Robertson up for auction tonight. Next is Towns Van Zandt. Here's a 1978 U.S. reissue with the company inner sleeve of Our Mother, the Mountain. Towns Van Zandt is a $95 start. That's going up for bid. These are all buy it now or best offer. We have Toxic Reasons, Bullets for You. Toxic Reasons is sealed, $29.99. And we have two copies of Kid Cudi. And this is Man on the Moon, The End of the Day. Kid Cudi is sealed, $34.99 on those. There's two of them. Also, we have Deerhoof, Apple O. Deerhoof is sealed on cotton candy colored vinyl, $29.99 on Deerhoof. And 3 copies of Charlie Crockett, $10 Cowboy. Charlie Crockett is unopened, $29.99. Journey is sold for $7 to Mike Torres. Nobody bid on the Sam Cooke promo. It's a $7 buy now. Iggy Pop is sold to Michael Butler for $30. And Towns Van Zandt is a starting bid of $95. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that is going to be, let's see, those are all buy it nows. That's a buy it now. Here we go. Green vinyl. This is on the jukebox label too. This one's a little bit different here. Happy Xmas. War is over. John and Yoko. Merry Christmas, Yoko. Merry Christmas, John. So this is Christmas. Green vinyl. That's going to go up for a $7 start. We have Cortex, and Cortex is called Spinal Injuries. That is sealed for $19.99. We have two of those. Also, North Mississippi All-Star set sale, sealed for $29.99. 9 Inch Nails, Deviations 1. 9 Inch Nails is $59.99. Also, we have a Tribe Called Quest, Hits, Rarities, and Remixes, sealed $29.99 for Tribe Called Quest. All right, here's some buy it nows for some 45s. These are all $6.99. Chairman of the board, just give me a little bit more time. That's a great song there. In the original company sleeve, Invictus. Buckner and Garcia, Pac-Man Fever. Pac-Man Fever. Toto, Africa. Human League, Mirror Man in the original picture sleeve. And there is some residue on the front there, but it is nice. Human League, also Jumping the Saddle, the Curly Shuffle, and the Georgia Satellites, Open All Night. Those are all $6.99, okay? John Lennon's is $7, and this is a final warning to get a bid on Towns Van Zandt for $95. 1 second, please. Okay, before I go any further, though, John Lennon 7, John Lennon 7, and we have John Lennon 7, DJ Jeff on CB for chairman of the board. That's sold for $6.99. Rod Bryan was second. And then Chris Bryan on Toto. Chris Bryan on Toto Africa. John Lennon 8. Edmund got Garcia. Michael Ruttman on Human League for $6.99. Kelly next on Toto. John Lennon 9, John Lennon 10. That leaves the Curly Shuffle and the Georgia Satellites. Next LP is going to go up for auction right now, and that next auction is going to be REM, and this one is Reckoning. And this is an 84 U.S. original, translucent purple when you hold it up to the light. Translucent purple vinyl with the original on the sleeve. Very cool. It turns purple when you hold it to the light, just like the Police album. $55 start on that. Dustin, I'll do $50 on 9 Inch Nails if you want that. We have Paranull After the Magic. Paranull is sealed on magenta vinyl for $29.99. And the Decemberist. The Decemberist is sealed for $29.99. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. The John Lennon's at $12. REM already has a bid for $55, and now Towns Van Zandt is a buy it now for $95. Wow, a no bid on Our Mother the Mountain. I'm going to put that right over here on top of the John Lennon, or excuse me, on top of the Bob Dylan Mofi. And does anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? Please just be my guest. We had an offer on one record. Anybody else on anything in there? Just let me know, okay? We got the Decemberists. We have a Tribe Called Quest, Paranull, North Mississippi All-Stars, Cortex, also Charlie Crockett, Deerhoof, Kid Cudi, Toxic Reasons, Killer Mike, The Kid Leroy, Punch Brothers, Quadimozo, Karuga Ben, and the Unravelings of Pup the Head, or Pup the Band, I think. 9 Inch Nails is sold to Dustin for $50, and Kid Cudi was $34.99, I believe. Let me check that again for you. The Man on the Moon, or that's actually called Man on the Moon, The End of the Day. Yeah, $34.99. Okay, Randy Klein says, I'll take the Living Mofi. Living. Did you mean self-titled? I think you meant self-titled, right? You're saying you want this right here, right? Randy Klein got that. Let me do this in order. REM 55, John Lennon 50. We sold 9 Inch Nails for 50. John Lennon out. And then I priced that. And then Randy Klein got Bob Dylan. Kid Leroy, 20 each for both of them. Sell these to Jim B for $20 and $20. And then how much is the Decemberist? The Decemberist, Her Majesty, is sealed for $29.99. Tribe has an offer for $20 with Tommy Call. Tommy, I'll do $25 on that if you want that one. That's $5 off on that one. He says, I'll take the Living Dylan Mofi. Okay, Living Dylan. Living Dylan? Living Dylan. We had Bob Dylan. We had The Other Side. Living. I'm not for sure what that is. Edmund Estrada on the Decemberist. Edmund says he'll take one. And what was this? $29.99. Bob Noziak. Edmund Estrada says he'll take one. And then Todd Rara on Charlie Crockett for $20. Same thing, Todd. I'll do that for $25 if you want one. I was like, what's that noise coming through the back? $25 on Charlie Crockett. And then we have an offer on the Decemberist and Moon for $40. Okay. So I just sold one of these for $30. I'll do this for $25, and I'll do this last one for, I'll do that. If you do $25 on that one, because I just sold one for $30, I'll do $20 on that one. That would be $45. Let me figure out where I'm at. First, I got to swap out crates because I didn't think anything in here was going to sell, and now there's been so many offers, I've confused myself. Hold on a second. Let me swap out crates right quick. This one's full. I can't put anything in this bin. I thought we wasn't going to sell anything in here, and now I think we've sold half of the crate if I can get my brain to wrap around some of these offers and figure out who was first and second and the bundle deals and the prices I've already sold them for, et cetera, et cetera. Okay, so the first thing was we sold 9 Inch Nails for $50. I priced Kid Cudi. And then Randy, I still got to get your Dylan. And then Bob Panasiak asked the price on the Decemberist. Tommy offered $20 for Tribe. I told him $25. And then Edmund Estrada got a Decemberist sticker. Todd offered $20 for Charlie Crockett. I told him $25. And then Bob offered $40 for Decemberist and Texas Moon. And I basically countered at $45. Michael Butler offered 90 on Towns Van Zant. This is sold to Michael Butler for 90. Todd passes on Charlie Crockett. 23 for Tribe. There's already somebody else that's already offered, or somebody's already ahead of you, but they said they're going to pass. Bob said he will take this and this back here for 45. REM, what's the price? I don't know. And then we have the John Lennon here. The John Lennon is a final call, and it was with Mitlab for 15, and we're going to go ahead and sell it, okay? So let's put that away. And now, I still have some questions to answer, but REM, two people asked the price. Good question. There was one bid from Mike Brangle 5 minutes ago for $55. It's an 84 US OG EX Plus Near Mint Minus purple translucent vinyl. It has one bid for $55. Here's all the 45s we've sold tonight so far. I'm going to step over here and take them in the operations room right here. Looks like Tanner's been photographing some t-shirts and posters. Let me take this right over in here, and here's our first stack of sold 45s for tonight. That's going to keep somebody busy for a while. That's going to be a lot of work tagging all those. That's going to be a lot of work. All right, now we have another $55 bid on REM. Now another $55 bid on REM, and another $55 bid on REM. And then Alan Smith, 23 for Tribe. I think I told somebody 25. I'll do 25 on this, sealed. If I were to, I think that's one of those, like, if I were to order it right now, I don't think I could get it, like, wholesale for 23. So I'll do 25 on that. Alan Smith, you have dibs. Nobody made an offer on Kid Cudi. Now, whoever offered 20 for Charlie Crockett, here's usually what I do on deals like this. Whoever offered 20, if you can convince 2 other people to buy one, I'll go ahead and do them for 20. Some of these things is like, well, if I do one for 20, I want to sell all 3 of them. So, give me 1 second. Charlie Crockett is, I'll do them for 20 if we can get 2 other people on that. And we have REM is at $65. And then Brent says he'll take one, so we just need one more person. And then there we go. Now they're all sold. So Thomas gets one, Brent gets one, and then who was the original offer for $20? The original offer was Todd Rar. So those are sold, sold, and sold. Those are all gone. Now I don't have enough for everybody. And then Alan Smith, let me know if you want this for 25. He said he will. That's sold for 25. Kid Cudi, what do I have? I have 2 of them. These I'll do right now for $28 if anybody wants them. They're $34.99. Somebody asked originally the price. I'll do 28 on those. And then REM has a high bid for 70. There we have it. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Next new auction is going to go up right now. It's Morrissey. This is maladjusted. Morrissey is a 1977 U.S. original. This is in VG Plus condition. It's an $85 start. Some other VG Plus copies have sold for as much as $150. A 97 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve. Morrissey, that's going to go up for an $85 start. Anybody else, I have a feeling as soon as I take this crate off the table, there's going to be about 3 more claims and offers. Anything else I can mark down to where everybody can get one. I'll just leave them as B for right now. REM has a new bid for 72. Now, let me change out crates. Very busy night. Has tonight been off? I don't think it is. I think tonight has been fantastic. Especially compared to last night. Last night I was off personally, I think just from sleep, lack of sleep, and then y'all messed me up because when that speech was on last night, we lost like half of our viewership for like 2 hours. And then by the time that everybody got back on, it was time to wrap up the show, it seemed like. So we got hit with the political sting again. That always happens when the debates and speeches pulls away more people than the most biggest sporting events in the world. It happens every time. We've been doing sales during the Super Bowl, and we'll have just as many viewers. But a big debate or a big speech, I'm like, dang it. All right, I'm over here sorting through some crates. Let's see what I got over here. I'm sorting, I'm looking. I'm sorting, I'm looking, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And I'm trying to find our next crate for half off. Let's see what's in this one right here. This might be a great half off crate, or have already done this one half off. This might be a random great half off crate right here. Let me do this right here. This is a random half off crate I'm bringing over at this moment right now, okay? Let's do this 125. Boy, Morsi has took off. It's already at $200. REM is at 7. D, 7. All right. First thing we have is Morrissey's at 200. REM is at 80. That's the high bids right now. Now, this is a half off bin. And let me put up some new 45s right quick. I'm going to take a drink of water before I do that. Give me 1 second. Okay. It is. I'm back. First thing we have is the Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. The price I'm telling you is the half off price, $20. No condition notes on this. That's unusual. $20. That's the half off price. That was $39.99 on the Rolling Stones. We have Delaney and Bonnie. Chad's about to sneeze. Hold on a second. Never mind. Delaney and Bonnie, that's now $12.50. It does have the lyric insert with it. That's an Atco original Presswell. $12.50 for that. And the Association's Greatest Hits, which is in shrink, $7.50 on the Association. And Rare Earth Midnight Lady. Rare Earth is $10. That has the original inner sleeve with it. And Leo Kottke Mudlark. Leo Kottke is $5. Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway is $12.50. $12.50 on Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. Now, let's figure out where the bids hit. We have Morrissey at 125, Morrissey at 150. We have Morrissey at 200, REM at 80. We have Morrissey at 225, Morrissey's at 250. And now Brent Robley wants the Rolling Stones. Brent's also out on REM. Mike Brangle has it for $80. So Mike Brangle has the REM for $80, which is a final call. Because Brent went out. Brent also got the Rolling Stones, which was the first half off record. Mary Miles and Leo Kottke. And then we had Adam. I did not see where you said you would take that at $28. So let me grab this for $28, which was the Kid Cudi album for $28, I believe. Let me figure out which crate I put that in. It's over here, right here. It's right here. Kid Cudi for $28. That leaves one more if anybody else wants it. Sealed for $28, and this is with Adam Bullock. Thank you. Now, earlier we sold a check condition copy of this. We had a check condition in Newarrivals. This is a gatefold, $12.50 on that. Morrissey's at $300 now, and Firefall Elon is $5. Also, Tiffany, Hold an Old Friend's Hand. Tiffany's in shrink wrap, $12.50. The Rolling Stones, Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass. The Rolling Stones is a blue London label. That is $17.50 on the Rolling Stones. Another nice Stones album at half off. If you're just joining in, this is a half off crate. This is $17.50. This is Big Hits and High Tide. Very nice. And we have Mike Brangle on REM for $80. Mike Brangle gets this for $80. Thank you, Mike Brangle. This is sold to you. $80 with Mike Brangle. Thank you. and that's done. Now, we got quite a war going on over here for Morrissey, 300, 330, and then Mary Miles on FF, and FF was for Firefall. Thomas Sudra on Rolling Stones, then Michael Rissom, Adam Bullock on Tiffany, Mark Chesler, you were third on the Rolling Stones. Also, Van Morrison's just 1750, Beautiful Vision. Trio and Era is now 1350. Trio and Era, 1350 on that. The next auction going to go up right now is The Doors. LA Woman, an original too, with the window cover, an original 71 Terre Haute, VG Plus condition, a $55 start. An original 1971, an original 1971, and this is LA Woman. This is a Terre Haute pressing as well, VG Plus condition, not bad whatsoever. And it has the original window cover. Pretty desirable, sought-after pressing. Really cool cover there. They call that the window cover. $55 start. We already have a bid. Cameron Tiger on Trio. Great titles in here at half-off sticker, just FYI. Morrissey's at $400. We may get to an air horn on this thing. Wow, it's taken off. Let me pause right there. I'm doing some sorting on some 45s for some buy it nows. That's a buy it now. We're going to make that a buy it now. Here's our next auction. We've already done one. Here's another one. The Grateful Dead, Touch of Grey. And the other one we had was a promo. This is a regular stock copy with the sleeve. The Grateful Dead is a $10 start. Grateful Dead is a $10 start. And then Etta James, Street of Tears. Etta James is a $7 start. Etta James, Street of Tears. And then that, I've got my next buy it now. Somebody wanted to know the Sam Cooke. The Sam Cooke is Lonely Island, and You Were Made for Me, and that's a promo. Sam Cooke is $7. All right, so Morrissey's at $400. The Doors is at $55. Andrew Shaw wants the Roberta Flack, Donny Hathaway for $12.50. Thank you. Thank you. And now, moving on to half off. The new Commander Cody band, Rock and Roll Again, that's $10. Lou Reed, A Walk on the Wild Side. Lou Reed is $17.50. Walk on the Wild Side. And Leon Russell, Stop All That Jazz. Leon Russell is $10. The original Delaney and Bonnie, $10 on Delaney and Bonnie, except no substitute. $10 on that. And England Dan and John Ford Coley, Dr. Heckle and Mr. Jive, $5 on that. Berlin Love Life, $12.50 on Berlin. The Very Best of Hank Williams, $12.50. That's Hank Williams Sr., by the way. Michael Rims on LR, and that's for Leon Russell. Mary Miles was second. Grateful Dead does not have a bid for $10. Etta James does not have a bid. And then Dustin Hodges, I lost you on Morrissey. He just said he's out. Thank you for letting me know. Final call to Michael Butler for $400. And wow, The Doors just has one bid for $55. Thomas, you're about to get The Doors. Just FYI, that's a final call to you. Also, Chris Bryant on England Dan. That is so to Chris Bryant. Cameron Tiger on Berlin. That's so to Cameron Tiger. And the greatest hits of Eric Burden and the Animals. Sky Pilot. Very clean copy. $10 on Eric Burden. Also, the best of Peter, Paul, and Mary. The best of Peter, Paul, and Mary. That is $5. And you've been on The Doors for $60. Thomas, you've been outbid. And the greatest hits, it's called So Far, of Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. $15 on that. All right, the Grateful Dead does have a bid, but I'm going to make Etta James a buy it now for $7. The Grateful Dead, Touch of Grey, with the poster sleeve on gray vinyl, has one bid for $10. Now, Morrissey is officially sold to Michael Butler for $400. Thank you, Michael Butler. That's sold to you. We never get albums like that in. That is sold. That's why we go out and hunt these new collections for examples just like that. Also, I have some 45s here for $6.99. We got Cracklin' Rosie. That's a great song by Neil Diamond. B-side is Lordy. The Jackson 5, Never Can Say Goodbye, and She's Good. Also, The Animals, We Gotta Get Out of This Place, in the original company sleeve. Bananarama, Cruel Summer, and Cruel Dub, and then Take These Broken Wings, Mr. Those are all $6.99 there on those. Right now, we're going through a half-off vintage bin, and it's a great one. And it is got some fantastic titles left, and they're half-off sticker. The last bid I remember calling was The Doors at $60, and then Michael Remza said my LR was for Lou Reed. Okay, so Michael Remza earlier put LR, and I thought he wanted Leon Russell. Mary, was your LR for Leon Russell? Because if so, that means you're going to get that. Michael Rems's LR was for Lou Reed. So we had LR, 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 and LR, and there was Leon Russell and Lou Reed back to back. Michael said his LR was for Lou Reed. So I'm going to change that. And then Mary, ST, and Mark, if y'all wanted Leon Russell, all of y'all are next. Then we sold England Dan. Then we sold Berlin. Then the Doors got a new bid for 60. Then Grateful Dead got a new bid for 10. Then the Doors 62. And then Larry Smith put GD, and that was for what was that for, Larry Smith? That was for let me see if he corrected that. Larry, his next comment was GD. And then Michael Remza on Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. We'll go ahead and give that to Michael Remza. And then Anthony Correa got Peter, Paul, and Mary. MT Matt next on So Far, which was Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Christopher Onzo got the Etta James for $7. ST next on Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. And then Grateful Dead has a new bid for $12. Chuck Haley next on Peter, Paul, and Mary. Chris Bryant first on Neil Diamond. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $6.99. DJ was second. DJ first on The Animals for $6.99. Kevin LeBeatty third on Neil Diamond. Chris Bryant first on Bananarama. Brent Robley next on The Animals. Chuck Haley next on Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. The Doors has a new bid for $65. ST next on Bananarama. The Doors has a new bid for $67. Gabe Baez wants the Jackson 5 for $6.99. Mary Miles does want the Leon Russell for $10. Dead, Doors, Dead, Dead, Animals, Grateful Dead. Okay, so nobody got Mr. Broken Wings, $6.99 in the original company sleeve. Grateful Dead, Touch of Grey on gray vinyl, $13. The Doors, LA Woman, SMI 564 has a new bid on that for $65. Back to the half off stuff. We have Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young. Carla is $5. The Littlest Angel, $10. ST wants Eric Burden and the Animals. That's sold to ST for $10. The Who Face Dances with the poster, $12.50 with poster. And the Moody Blues Octave is $7.50. The Moody Blues Octave. There is the nightly Moody Blues appearance for whoever asked me earlier tonight, where's all of your Moody Blues albums? Can y'all believe somebody actually asked that tonight? They asked me, where's all of your Moody Blues albums? I was like, just bear with me. We've got about 200,000 or 300,000 in this house, in this store. I probably have 100 in my house. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what we have here for auction, okay? Next thing we have, check this out. There is Chewbacca. What can you get a Wookiee for Christmas when he already owns a comb? The B-side is R2-D2, We Wish You a Merry Christmas. A Star Wars Christmas record from RSO. It is going to go up for a $7 start. What can you get a Wookiee for Christmas? The sleeve does have some fraying at the top. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Mark Rennan got the Mr. single. Andrew Shaw first on the Who Face Dances for $12.50. Anthony Correa on the Moody Blues. And Michael Butler on HW, which was Hank Williams. Do you want the best of Hank Williams here, Michael, for $12.50? Now, the Grateful Dead, Touch of Grey, is at $15 with Brent Robley. Star Wars has bids for $7 and $8. The Doors has a new bid with Thomas for $67. I remember this record. This is a beautiful copy of Santana Abraxas. $15 on Abraxas. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, $13.50. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits Volume 2, $15. So we got Greatest Hits and Greatest Hits Volume 2 there in the vintage half-off bins. Just FYI, most of the stuff is still available. It's still great titles. Now, the Doors. The bid got down to two people. Thomas And SMI, I'm about to sell it for 67. Andrew Shaw got Santana. Star Wars is at 10, 11, 13. The Grateful Dead is officially sold for $15 to Brent Robley. Thank you, that's done. New LP auction going up right now. The Muffs, really, really happy. The Muffs is a 2005 U.S. original, still in shrink wrap. Some have sold sealed for as much as $200. We're going to put this one up for a $65 start. $65 start on that. We have R2-D2. We have Grateful Dead. Tim, your bid just came in late. And there's a new bid on the doors for $68. New bid on the doors for $68. Thomas, we're not done there. All right, I'm about to do some more buy it nows. Let me sort them. I'll make that a buy it now. That a buy it now. I'll make that a buy it now. That's the original. We'll auction that one. And then we have, we'll make that a buy it now. Those always sell well. And we'll make this a buy it now. These are all going up for $6.99. First thing I have, we have Midnight Oil, Beds Are Burning. Midnight Oil, Beds Are Burning, $6.99. George Michael, Kissing a Fool, that is $6.99. Born to Be Wild and Magic Carpet Ride on the same record. That's a Roulette Golden Goodies hit series. The original Happy Together by the Turtles and Baby Hold On by Eddie Money. Baby Hold On. Those are $6.99 each. Star Wars 15, Star Wars 18, Doors 69, Test and Star Wars out. So the Doors is the final call for $69. The Muffs is a $65 start. These are $6.99 each. We had Eddie Money, we had the Turtles, we had Steppenwolf, George Michael, and we had Midnight Oil. Brent Robley put BB, and I'm assuming that's for Beds Are Burning. Is that right, Brent? $6.99. John Gallen got the Born to Be Wild for $6.99. And now Star Wars has a new bid for $20. That leaves the Turtles, So Happy Together, Eddie Money, Baby Hold On, and George Michael, Kissing a Fool. All righty. Let's read through these half-off records that's still left in here one more time. Half-off records in here one more time. We have Delaney and Bonnie, Motel Shot, with the original insert, a gatefold, and this is $12.50. $12.50. Also, the Association's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap. Never My Love. That's a beautiful copy. It's on a later label, but it's $7.50. And Rare Earth, Midnight Lady. Rare Earth is $10. Van Morrison is $17.50. And the new Commander Cody band, Rock and Roll Again, is $10. Okay, we have a correction on Steppenwolf. So the Born to Be Wild was BB for Brent Robley. So he got that for $6.99. John Gallen, that means you're second. Star Wars 20. Tom Petty's already auctioned. That means Michael Butler gets the Midnight Oil. That's OD for $6.99. Mark Chesler, third on Steppenwolf. Star Wars 63. Bob Goodyear on the Association in here. Mark Rennan wants Eddie Money and George Michael. Those are sold to Mark Rennan for $6.99, $6.99. The Doors has a new bid for $72. Anthony Correa wants the Van Morrison. Great half-off bid here we're recapping. And nobody bid on the Muffs. It's a $65 buy it now. Laura's trying to do a little bit of promotion. If somebody wants it, they can grab it for the buy it now of $65. That would make me very happy. Next was Delaney and Bonnie again for $10. We had Carla Bonoff for just $5. The Littlest Angel for $10. And Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits and Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits 2. Those were $15 and I believe $13.50. All right. Hank Williams Jr., first label. This is Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits on MGM Records. That should be the first label for that. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits Volume 2. That should be the first label for that. The Star Wars record is now at $25. SMI 564 has the high bid on the Doors for $72. Here's our next 45 auction. Speaking of the Doors, or speaking of Steppenwolf, this is, let me see if I can get these retail stickers off on the back here. Give me 1 second on that one. Okay, before I do that, here is, all right, I'll do that. We'll do that one. We'll do that one, and okay, let me step over here then and grab another handful out. Boy, those went fast there. Here we go. Let's grab some of these picture sleeves here. Picture sleeves, yes, yes. All right, so there's that. I'll make that about now. That one. That's always a great auction. This one's always a great auction because it's a big hit song. It's a really cool picture sleeve. And this one happens to be in great condition. This is Blondie Call Me, a $7 start on Blondie Call Me. And then Michael wants both D and B. Delaney and Bonnie is sold and sold. Star Wars out. The Hank Williams are $15 and $13.50 after the half off discount. And then stores are sold to SMI 564. Now, SMI 564, you have bought from us before, correct? I'm almost positive they have. We need 2 new LP auctions. I still got new LP auctions over here to run. But first, let's put away the doors. That is sold. Great auction there on that. Thanks for everybody that bid. And now the next, we're getting to some like more. I've waited for some of the most bizarre, unusual ones last, but I'm going to go ahead and do these because I know these are pretty pop. Is this an OG? Wow, this is an original. Maroon 5 from 2003. This is OG Maroon 5 from 2003 EX with the original on her sleeve. And this is a $95 star. Songs About Jane. It does have the original on her sleeve and original. Wow, 2003. Not a lot of vinyl being made in 2003. $95 start on Maroon 5. And the replacements, Tim. The replacements is an original 1985 US SRC press. An original by the replacements. A $55 start. That's called Tim. Now, we have Blondie for $7. Star Wars is officially sold to Robert W. for $25. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. The sleeve and the record below it. And Hayden says he'll take the greatest hits. Now, I'm assuming you want volume 1, right? Rod Bryan never did say out, so I'm assuming he's passing on those. Blondie has a bid for $7. Here are some $6.99 45s really quick. We have Summertime by the Jamies. We have the Ripcords 3-window coupe. The Outfield, All in the Love in the World. And Taking My Chances by the Outfield. Midnight Oil, Truganini, and George Michaels. And this is Father Figure. George Michaels, $6.99 on those. Just FYI, okay? And then Hayden got the Hank Williams Jr. And the replacements already has a bid for $60. Wow, what a great half off bin there. Anybody else want anything in there? Just let me know. Great titles there. It's time for me to swap out some crates. All those that I just showed right there were $6.99 each. Now, my challenge right now is the Maroon 5 is a $95 start. Yes, an original 2003 with the original on her sleeve, $95 start. Brian's heading out. Melanie's heading out. Yep. Thank y'all as always. Greatly appreciate it. Yep. And then let's see what I got over here. I'm about to do a lot of pitter pattering as I figure out what to show next. Mark Rendon wants Midnight Oil. Let's sell that to Mark Rendon. That leaves Outfield, George Michael, the Jamies, and the Ripcords. All right, I'm going to have to push some stuff out of the way over here. Give me 1 second. I wouldn't go anywhere. There's no telling what I'm about to do. Okay. Nice empty crate here. This was the new stuff for tonight. Anybody else got Rock the Casbah stuck in their head? Rock the Casbah. Bop, bum, bum. Bop, bum, bum. It's about time. Well, it is 10 o'clock. It's usually 10 or 11. I'm condensing crates depending on how much I've shown. Bop, 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 bop. That was a disaster. Okay. I got to clean all this up right quick before. Okay. What's in here? When was these marked? 033. That's new. That's really new, actually. Well, I had a crate fall, not a crate fall over. I had a cardboard divider fall off. We stacked posters on, and it was all autographed posters. They just slipped out like safely, but they all slipped out on the floor. And it's like posters that have like letters of authenticity with them. So they're like $500 and $1,000 autographed posters, and they just all spilled out over here. And I'm like, my question is like, why do we have them laid over here on the edge of a table like that? And that's our current problem here is warehousing and storage. There's like a $1,500 poster autographed right here that's on the edge of a table, and I'm like, this is what we've become. We're actually out of a space again, and we just closed off another 30% of our store, and it's honestly hard for me to walk around right now. So I'm like moving and condensing, and I don't have hardly anywhere to put the next item. I don't know how this has happened, but you're about to see the wrath of Chad when I get probably a dumpster to start throwing away some stuff. There's probably a lot of stuff in here I can throw away. Not much records, but I just see a lot of stuff I can throw away. Laura, is this a crate of new stuff here? I think this is a new crate she just delivered. She must have done that when I had my back turned. Okay, here's a crate of new stuff. All right, here we go. It's like stuff falls off the tables, and I'm like, oh my gosh, here's an autographed picture of John Denver. I was like, where did this even come from? I know we just got the letter back from JSA too, so gosh. All right. So, the dumpster fest, yeah. When I'll get into the zone, kind of like my OCD, or I don't know what it is, but I've been known to get back here in this back and like just clean house, and oh man, and it's really just restacking everything, but it is yeah, it's a complete. I don't like admitting to it. It's a complete disaster back here again. I should do a 360 tour of this camera where y'all could see what's around us right now. I mean, it is... what threw us off is when I had to unload these books, and there's 15,000 books from Fred Goodwin's collection in boxes over here, and they're completely in the way. Otherwise, we had a whole room freed up. 15,000 books. We have not opened a single box, so... And they're good books, too. Back to selling records. I left off by saying We put up the replacements, Maroon 5 and Blondie. We're back to normal pace now. Blondie is 7, replacement 60, Blondie 10, Maroon 5 95, Blondie 12, Blondie 15. Grant Peltzer got the outfield. That's sold to Grant Peltzer for $6.99. And then replacement 65. And then we have next over here is Maroon 5. All right, so Maroon 5, Brent Robley, that's to you for $95. Final call, an original 2003. The replacements. The replacements is a high bid of Brian O'Donnell for $65. And just so you know, Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid on the replacements. And the last bid on Blondie, Mike Burson went out. I'm actually going to go ahead and sell this then. That's sold to Michael Butler for $15. That's sold to Michael Butler for $15. I got a new crate here. And that is where I'm at with that. Well, I'm not plugged. Before I plug into my generator, I guess I will. Let's see here. All right, so right here is where I stand. Right here is where I put my sold stuff. This shelf here has kind of a lot of my random cassettes and 45s that I pull from. And then kind of immediately to my right is where I keep all the auctions. Now, down here on the bottom, these are all good posters. These are like original concert posters. Grateful Dead, Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin's even in there. This is stuff that I've shown the last couple nights. There's auction records. That's random stuff at random times for auctions. There's some autographs tucked in there. There's that cassette box I hadn't shown. I've been pulling 45s out of this box. Down in here's my other 45s. There's the crates over here from the flip video. There's the Smashing Pumpkins poster that fell off the ground. There's the autograph records. There is, oh, and here's the mess in here. Here's where I walk in sometimes where we keep some stuff like autographs and 45s and coins. That's over here. And then that's the stuff I was just talking about that fell off the floor, which is this stuff we got authenticated. I was over here stacking these empty crates. That's all autographs we just had authenticated. Those are all autograph posters in there. Directly behind me at 180, that was stuff from last night that didn't sell. Here is these shelves and posters and Funkos. And then there's this, and then kind of what's in my way was these crates right here. That was stuff that was shown yesterday and today. And then we've put this rack, which is really in my way. This rack is what's going to come out of here tonight. I'm going to drag it up front on the porch. That's got all kinds of stuff on it, the show, etc., etc. And then over here is where it gets really crazy. Over here is this booth, which is pretty vast back in here. That's where the books start. Fred Goodwin records are stored over there. Here is all of our new vinyl. That's all the vintage stuff we showed in the last couple of days. Immediately, what would be to my left is all the Mofi stuff I just went through. That room there has all the books stacked up in it. That's where we got all of our comic books stored. And then over here behind me that's Tubbs in the future. That's got all kinds of just miscellaneous stuff. There's the auctions that hadn't sold. There's a random shelf with books and papers and photos. But over here is where it gets tight when I walk right over in here and I'm like, okay, let me figure out what I can do. Then we got this little aisle to walk through, and then this tables is kind of covered in stuff. And there's a better look at that booth over there. That's all pretty much unprocessed records and posters and stuff like that. So it's just kind of a madhouse. At any given time, I'm like, okay, time to stop the show and start organizing all this. But the show must go on, okay? Let's do this right here. The Pink Floyd poster. I've actually shown it before. It's a pretty pricey poster. I've actually shown the Pink Floyd before. It's I've tried selling it already. It's way up there in price, but I'm gonna rephotograph it and try to sell it this week or next week. Okay, so let's go back to the top. It's the pigs. It's the Flying Pigs poster. Yeah. It's the Flying Pigs poster, if you're familiar with that. All right, the replacement 67, replacement 75. Brent Robley, you get the Maroon 5 for 95. That is sold. Y'all just got a 360 tour of my workstation. So now y'all can kind of know what's next to me and what I'm doing when I'm walking off to the side. Sometimes I just walk away and I'm looking on these shelves like, okay, what can I show here? What can I show there? I mean, there's everything from PlayStation games to Frankenstein's car over here that I've never shown before. I'm just waiting for the right moment to strike. Now, the replacements. Thomas Hujar went out. Brian O'Donnell has that for 75, and that's going twice, going 3 times. I've got some NC5 posters. I got a Led Zeppelin Nebworth poster. It's just like, yeah. Okay, next is Pussy Willows. Spring Fever. The Pussy Willows is an original 1988. Only time ever released on vinyl. EX Plus condition. $45 start on the Pussy Willows. $45 start on the Pussy Willows. All right, let's see what's in this Newarrivals bin. Now, y'all just seen this part. Go check out that video on YouTube where I'm walking around our actual back room. Check out that video over on YouTube where I'm actually walking around our true back room. This is supposed to be like where I work from. I could do a whole tour of just this area. I mean, because it's pretty amazing what we've accumulated since January. All this was empty. Everything I just showed you back here, on January 5th, all this was empty. You could have just you could have parked 3 vehicles in here. All of it was empty around January 4th. Now it's completely full. This is Soccer Mommy. This is Pink and Black. And Laura loves Soccer Mommy. We're still going through Newarrivals. This has a 3-heart rating from Laura. And that's Soccer Mommy. Sometimes Forever. $24.99. Next thing I have is The Last Dinner Party. Prelude to Ecstasy. This is sealed. $29.99 on Smoky Marble vinyl. Great album is the note on the back. $29.99. This is a Laura crate. And these are Newarrivals. Yes. Next is The Replacements. This is The Replacements, and this is sold to Brian O'Donnell for $75. The Pussy Willows is a $45 start, and then Preston Rose wants a Soccer Mommy. That was my only copy. That was sold. What was the NME magazine back there? I don't know what NME stands for, but I'll let you know. The next thing is you let me know, then I'll let you know. Here is a 1976 U.S. original, The Awakening, Brand New Feeling. This sounds interesting. The Awakening, Brand New Feeling. Some of these have sold for as much as $116. The Awakening is going to go up for a $45 start next there to the Pussy Willows. I've got 3 copies of Jack Harlow. That's what they all say. Jack Harlow is sealed for $24.99. I've got 3 copies of it, and I've got 2 copies of St. Vincent Mass Education. This is sealed, and Laura says she's 99% sure it's on pink vinyl, $24.99. All right, let me start sorting through some of my 45s here. And let's start doing some more for Bite Nows for $6.99. I'll do that for a Bite Now, that for a Bite Now, and this one for a Bite Now. And we'll do that for a Bite Now, and that for a Bite Now. And, wow, that's some great ones there. Let me pause right there. These are all 80s picture sleeves, $6.99. We got Foreigner, Say You Will, Big Bam Boom, Shooting From My Heart, Berlin, Like Flames, Pat Benatar, Fire and Ice, and Expose, Let Me Be the One. Those are all $6.99 each on those. Foreigner, Big Bam Boom, Berlin, Pat Benatar, and Expose. Those are all $6.99. Wake has a bid for $45 of Edwin Blom. Next is Yes Fragile. That's the clear vinyl. This is a $29.99. It's the Rhino Start Your Off Right. Clear vinyl. There's a note from a note from Laura on the back. Laura and Chad loves Yes. That is very true. I don't know telling how many times I've listened to Fragile there on all kinds of different pressings. The originals, the reissues, the analog productions, the this, the that. I've had that one. That's a great sounding one there. The clear vinyl from Atlantic 75th Anniversary. Yes, it's $29.99. On the back is Stacy Miniature on Foreigner for $6.99. Thank you, Stacy. That's so to you. All those other ones are still available for $6.99. And then, Kristen, you were second on Foreigner. We have 3 copies of Yes Fragile. And then we have Gemini Rights. There's a note on the back from Laura. Great album, sealed, $24.99. The Pussy Willows didn't get a bid. That's called Spring Fever. The Pussy Willows is a $45 Bite Now if anybody wants that. And we got 2 copies of Sonic Youth, Daydream Nation. Sonic Youth is sealed. Wow, look at this sticker. Essential, all caps, underlined with 3 stars. The stars supersede the hearts. $29.99 for Sonic Youth Daydream. $29.99. All right, let's grab a new LP auction. And the next LP auction, there's some stuff in here I don't know what they are. Like that and the other one and this. Betty Severett, Palamine. And this is a 92 U.S. original under sleeve, VG Plus, a $35 start. $35 start. Now, Edmund Estrada got the Pussy Willows for a Bite Now of $45. Sonic Youth is sold to Thomas Clark. Chris Kirkley got a Sonic Youth. Those are sold and sold. I think Phil Ott was next, then Michael Remza. Unfortunately, we only had 2 of those. Here are some more Bite Nows for $6.99. Foreigner, so urgent. Foreigner. Also, Tina Turner, Private Dancer. Expose, Come Go With Me. Aretha Franklin, Freeway of Love. Joan Jett, Do You Want to Touch Me? And ZZ Top, Stages and Can't Stop Rockin'. Those are all $6.99 there. $6.99 on those. First thing we have is Betty Severett has a bid for $35. The Awakening is sold for $45. That is sold for $45 too. The only bidder of Edwin Blom, that is sold. Stacy got the Foreigner for $6.99. Brandon, you were second. Edmund Estrada also wants the Muffs for a $65 buy now. Thank you, Edmund Estrada, on that. Stacy got Tina for $6.99. Stacy got Joan Jett for $6.99. And Kristen, you were third on Foreigner. And Shane Devers got ZZ Top. We have Aretha and we have Expose. Final call on Betty Severett. Next, I have Casey Musgraves again. Star-crossed. Yellow vinyl. Casey is on yellow vinyl, sealed for $24.99. And there's a note on the back from Laura. Laura loves Casey. That's got a 3-star rating there. Wow, that's pretty high, $24.99. We got 3 copies of Naked Ray Gun. Naked Ray Gun is on limited edition red vinyl, and that's called Over the Overlords. That's sealed on red vinyl, $29.99. Betty Severett has a new bid for $37. Chris Knapp's in. And then Larry Smith wants ARE, and that was for Aretha. Chris Knapp, that's OD for $6.99. Stacy is on fire tonight. She just got 3 in a row. It's like she gets the same reaction winning 45s as I see people hitting the slot machine at casinos. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that's George Clinton. George Clinton, unfortunately, is the way we see most of these records. G Condition. It's a completely wore-out album. George Clinton Computer Games. G Condition, a $5 start on George Clinton. $5 start on George Clinton. It's G Condition. That is less than VG minus. Less than VG minus. This next 45 is an auction because I have never seen this one before. I'm going to put it up for a $7 start. This is Joan Jett, Everyday People. I don't think I've ever had that one before. That's an auction, $7 start. Let me step over here and grab another handful of these 45s. We're going to be selling this whole box again tonight, and Tanner's going to come in and be like, dude, what are you doing? Do you realize we've already got 300,000 other 45s to key in? I'm going to be like, this train does not stop. We got to keep, boy, look at all these Madonnas. Oh my gosh. How many do we have here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Madonna picture sleeves. Wow. So let's put all these in an auction lot together. The first thing I have is Madonna True Blue, Madonna Live to Tell, Madonna Papa Don't Preach, Madonna Express Yourself, Madonna Who's That Girl, Madonna Cherish, Madonna Like a Prayer, La Isla Bonita, Causing Commotion, and Angel. So there's 10 there that I would normally either auction individually or show for $6.99 buy it now. Let's put them all up for a $55 start. $55 start on Madonna. That's a 10, 45 picture sleeve lot, $55 start. That's up for bid. And now Patrick Lear put ST, and Patrick, ST was for St. Vincent. Thank you. And now, what happened on Betty Severett? Rod has it for 45. Chris Knapp, you're out. And then George Clinton is a $5 start. George Clinton's a $5 start. Next is Kendrick Lamar, Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers. Kendrick Lamar is sealed for $39.99 with a note on the back from Laura. Laura loves Kendrick with a 3-heart rating, $39.99. We have Madonna at 55. We have Joan Jett at 7. Betty Severett at 55 or at 50. Bright Green Field, Savid, or no, what does that say? Squid. Squid, that's a Q. And there's a note on the back, Killer Band. I love little notes on the back, like little clues, $24.99. And this is PJ Harvey, and this is sealed $34.99. Laura loves PJ, 1 heart, $34.99. Laura loves PJ, $34.99. Joan Jett's a final call for 7. Madonna's at 55. Nobody bid on George Clinton. It's $5 if anybody wants George Clinton. $5 on that, okay? $5 on that. And Betty Severett is at 50. Rod Bryan, you're out on Betty Severett. Let me know if you want back in. Chris Kirkley gets a PJ Harvey. That's so to Chris Kirkley. All right, well, that whole handful I grabbed earlier was pretty much all Madonna singles, with Oso now leading the auction. Let's grab some more for $6.99 buy it nows. That's definitely an auction. I'll make that a buy it now. I'll make that a buy it now. That's definitely an auction. I'll make that a buy it now. We've got two of her already. Here we go. Here we go. All right, here's some great ones for $6.99. Sorry, I've already had my Claritin, but my allergies are in full throttle right now. First thing we have for $6.99 is Whitney Houston, One Moment in Time from the '88 Summer Olympics. Ice House, Electric Blue, Ice House. NXS and Jimmy Barnes, Good Times from Lost Boys. Dirty Diana, Michael Jackson, and Joan Jett, I Hate Myself for Living You. Speaking of Joan Jett, this only got one bid for $7, so that's sold to Ivan R. Ivan, you get Joan Jett, Everyday People for $7. Betty Severett, Rod Bryan, let me know what you want to do on the Betty Severett. The last bid on Betty Severett was Chris Bryant at $50. And then Rod Bryan put BSBS. Now, Rod, you put BSBS, but you actually didn't put a bid. Now, Madonna, Oso Adventure bid $55 about 3 minutes ago, and we just got another bid for $55. Donna, Oso had already bid $55. George Clinton is sold to Chad Smith for $5 as a buy it now there. And now we have Stacy first on Whitney Houston for $6.99. Edmund Estrada was second. Michael Ruttman first on Michael Jackson. Michael got Michael. Stacy was second, but Stacy got JJ for Joan Jett. Brandon Lack put MY. I'm assuming that's for MJ, and you came in third. And then Oso put DDMJ. That's for Dirty Diana. That means you would have been fourth. Shakedown got this for $6.99, which was NXS, and that just leaves Ice House. He's out, and let's go ahead and sell this. And that was Betty Severett, sold to Chris Knapp for $50. We have a challenge flag on the George Clinton for $5. A challenge flag. And that was George. Kristen Barnett was first. Chad, you were second. She was first. I missed her claim there. You put GC5. She got it for $5 first. That's sold to Kristen Barnett. Nice challenge. Oso, you just got outbid on Madonna. That's now at $56. Our next auction is going to go up right now. And this is Dennis LaSalle, Trapped by a Thing Called Love, an original 1972, probably a promo copy because it's a punch hole and it has a sticker on the back that says, notice this album is being reissued for reviewing purposes. Please rate this record. So it sounds like it has a review promo sticker on the back. It is sealed, and Dennis LaSalle is a $35 start. $35 start. All right, let's go through some more LPs. We have Massive Attack, a Mezzazine. Massive Attack, sealed, $39.99. That's a great price. Also, we have, wow, we got some nudity here. This is sealed $24.99. $24.99. And this album is like if 9 Inch Nails was fronted by a girl from New Jersey. One of Halsey's best albums, produced by Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. $24.99. $24.99. Also, we have Sparks, a woofer in Tweeter's clothing. Sparks is $29.99. We got 2 copies of Sparks. Casey Musgraves again, pageant material, pink vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Just another reminder, Laura does love Casey Musgraves. And we have Lady Gaga, Dawn of Chromatica. Lady Gaga is sealed for $24.99. All right, Dennis LaSalle doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $35 start. Here's our next auction. Our next auction. NXS, Devil Inside. Nice. Has the original Walmart price tag. Near mint minus. NXS is a $7 start. That's now going up for auction. And how about this one? Ice-T. I'm Your Pusher. I'm Your Pusher. A little bit of risqueadity going on that one too. Ice-T is going to go up for a $7 start. Those are auctions. 4 auctions on the table right now, okay? Over here, we have Madonna 56, Madonna 57, Madonna 60, Madonna 61. And then Adam Bullock on Lady Gaga. Donna Handshoemaker on Lady Gaga. Miles Davis 64, NXS 777, Ice-T's at 10. Okay, was there a Casey earlier? There's 2 Casey Musgraves in here, and then we have one from a previous bin. We still got Golden Hour on clear and the blue vinyl, kind of like plastic sleeve version. This one's called Star-Crossed. That's on yellow vinyl. That's $24.99, and then pageant material is sealed for $29.99. That's what we got going on right now. I'm going to do some quick sorting and try to find some more 45s. All right. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's do one more here. Let's do that one and that one. All right. I got another handful of 699ers. All right, so NXS 777, Ice-T 10, NXS 8, Ice-T 7, Madonna 65, Ice-T 20, Ice-T 11, NXS 10. Tim Voldness wants the Halsley record here. That is sold to Tim Voldness, NXS 9. And then Ice-T 26, Madonna 70, NXS 11. All right, so let me do some cleanup over here next to me before I do anything else. Let's go ahead and sell Dennis LaSalle for a $35 buy it now. That is an original, probably a promo, sealed, 1972 for $35. $35 on Dennis LaSalle, okay? Now, here are the buy it nows from last night that didn't sell, or from tonight that didn't sell. I'm going to go through those again. I still had some stuff laid over here from last night that I need to take off the table before it gets in my way even further. And then over here, there's that. So, okay, I'm going to put... Oh, I never did pull the Bob Dylan for our new buyer tonight. What was his name? And which one did he want? I wonder if he's still watching. I never did come over here and do that. That was one of those deals where it's like, I got 20 million things going on. He wanted the Bob Dylan, the other side of Bob Dylan, I'm pretty sure. And that was a new buyer tonight. And he wanted, I believe, that was the other side of Bob Dylan, right? And what happened to that record? And who was that? I wonder if they're still watching. His name was... I got to find it, first of all. It must have been in the other crate. We got 3 crates of Mofi as of right now in stock. And Analog Productions. That's everything combined. Tanner put it all together today and actually photographed it so I could see a visual representation. That was... Oh, man. I wonder if they're still watching. This was sold to... It's probably not on my monitor anymore. Yeah. Wait a minute. No. Yeah, it's been a while. This is like an hour. This is a long time ago. This is sold. It was a new... They probably have a new buyer list. Let's just go ahead and put it in the crate. I know it's gone. All right, and then the only other auction that didn't sell tonight was the Soul View Now Betty Everett. $95, which is a very fair price from what I'm seeing here on comps. In shrink with a hop sticker, a 69 US OG Scranton, and then Dennis LaSalle. So 2 soul albums left behind for buy it nows. And then Laura said she's got 2 more crates on the way. All right, now we got 3 auctions going, and they're all 45s. We got Ice-T, NXS, and Madonna. And here's where we're at. Madonna was at $65, Ice-T 20, NXS was at 10, and then Ice-T 26, NXS 11, Madonna 70, and then Ice-T 25, NXS 10, NXS 15, Ice-T 20, or excuse me, Ice-T 30, and Dennis has an offer for 30. And let's sell that to Rod Bryan for 30. Great price on that. Now, I'm going to change it up a little bit. Laura just basically said there's new stuff on the way. So that's something to look forward to. I'm still going to do some discount bins. But before I do that, I got to knock out these laser discs that Ed brought me. I found one over here underneath the table, and I had it up earlier tonight for $10, and that's The Fugitive. I can watch that movie any time of the day, any day. One of my favorites of Harrison Ford there. $10 on The Fugitive if anybody wants that. That's Laserdisc. Now, the rest of these are some pretty dang good titles that sold either at auction or for buy it now, and these are all available. First come, first serve as soon as I show them. Now, keep in mind, these are Laserdisc, okay? Just claim them. They're all buy it nows. Superman, $15. We have For Your Eyes Only, $10. The Living Daylights, $20. On Her Majesty's Secret Service, lots of James Bond stuff, $21. Man on Fire, $10. This is a Dr. No From Russia with Love and Goldfinger box set, $30. This is a record. This is the Graduate soundtrack. Yeah, this is the Graduate soundtrack. This was in a half-off bin. Super clean copy. That's actually an LP. The Graduate's $10. Goldeneye is $21. And then Stargate is $21. Stargate with Kurt Russell, James Spader. That cost $45 back in the 90s when that thing came out. That would have been like $150. Stargate, $21. Now, Mike Torres wants the Fugitive Laserdisc. That's sold to Mike Torres for $10. Now, Grant, you got a lot of dibs on Bond. You want For Your Eyes Only. I'll come back and pull that one for you. That's Bond, For Your Eyes Only. That is sold for $10. And that's sold to Grant Peltzer. Paul Brothers wants the Superman. Paul Brothers wants the Superman for $15. Craig Honeycutt was second, NXS 18. And then Michael Ruttman wants Stargate. All right, Michael Ruttman on Stargate. And that's $21, okay? Thank you. Those are sold and sold. And that leaves The Living Daylights, On Her Majesty's, Goldeneye, Dr. No From Russia with Love, Goldfinger, almost the first three there. And then Man on Fire. Those are all available if anybody wants them. I'm going to put them right back there. Now, a lot of bidding activity. I hope Michael Rudolph's watching. He'll probably buy the rest of them. NXS is at $18, which means, Brent, you're outbid. Ice-T's at $32, which means, Shane, you're outbid. This is a record here. The Graduate is $10. And then what happened on the Madonnas? Paul bid $70 and Oso went out. And before Paul, it was Oso Adventure. Okay, so Paul has the Madonnas for $70. Final call. And then Michael Ruttman on Goldeneye. And that's $21. That's a really cool one. I think this is amazing because as a Bond collector, there is no Goldeneye soundtrack on vinyl still. I actually emailed Music on Vinyl. I didn't get a response, but I was like, this would make a great Music on Vinyl soundtrack. I mean, that's iconic. I think it's under highly licensed because the video game is still such a big deal, and the music on here is kind of like the video game music, but still, this is just such, a big deal because the video game is still just like huge. I mean, have y'all seen what the sealed Nintendo 64 games of this is selling for? Thousands and thousands of dollars. It's such a big deal. I think that's under some pretty strict copyrights, of course. But they can do loopholes over there in Holland. And the video game soundtrack would be huge, too. That's like incredible music. I actually have it playing here sometimes in the store. I like to work to it. Great thinking music. The Graduate is sold to Chuck Haley. The Madonnas are sold for $70 to Paul Brothers. Thank you. That is sold to Paul Brothers. All those Madonnas. Now, they're still bidding on Ice-T and they're still bidding on NXS. And now we have some Buy It Now 45s for $6.99. Cyndi Lauper, True Colors. Joan Jett, Little Liar. The Bangles, Walk Like an Egyptian. Neil Diamond, Holly Holy, Holy Holly. Bob and Doug McKenzie, Take Off. And Fleetwood Mac, Promo, The Farmer's Daughter. Those are all $6.99 there. Sorry, I'm going to have to take a drink of water. Okay. My trash can is exponentially filling up, which is a good thing. I guess. All right, HH, that is for HH. What, did you mean JJ? Did you mean JJ, Jeff? He put HH. I'm assuming you meant JJ, right? DJ on Joan Jett. Craig was second, if so. Oso on Bengals, Walk Like an Egyptian. Tim Voldness was second. Greg Hubers on Bob and Doug McKenzie. And then Greg Hubers on EH. I don't have an EH either. And, oh, holy, okay, so let's go back then. That was, he did it by song. All right, so DJ, let's go back to the top. Neil Diamond, yeah. So, Holy Holly is so to DJ for $6.99. Craig then gets Joan Jett, Craig Thomas. Also got the Bengals for $6.99. Tim was second. Greg got Bob and Doug, and that left Fleetwood Mac and Cyndi Lauper. Okay, and there was no claims on those. Fleetwood Mac and Cyndi Lauper. Now, NXS is out with Adam Bullock. That's officially sold to Brent Robley for $20. And now Ice-T is a final call. And this is right now with Tim Voldness for $37. Shane Devers, you did get outbid on that. Bundle deal on the rest of the bonds. All right. Well, this one sold for $30. Let's do it for $25. This one sold for $20. Let's do it for $15. So $30 and then $40. And then this one sold for $21. Let's do it for $15. So $55 on that. And if you go ahead and buy those for $55, I'll do this one for $5. And that's the rest of the Laserdisc for $60. Rest of the Laserdisc for $60. Okay? And then next is I'll take both Cyndi Lauper and Fleetwood Mac. And that means, Dustin, you were next. All right, so those are sold to Oso for $6.99 and $6.99. Okay, and then Ice-T, Shane Devers has that for $40. They're still bidding on that one. Let's see what else I have over here for auction. Let me see what else I have over here in this box. And we're about to get back into normal pace. But I kind of like what we're doing right now. We're selling a bunch of stuff just kind of here, there, everywhere. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's do this one as a buy it now. That one is a buy it now. That's a buy it now. Ooh, that's a great one for a buy it now. I'll do that one for a buy it now. That's a buy it now. Yeah, now. Oh my gosh, we might have to auction all these together. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, it looks like. And then here we go. Okay, so Ice is at 40. And then let's go over here. So let me see if I can fit all these into this crate for him. It's going to be pretty tight. Let's see if I can remember that price. I think I said 25 and then 15, which was 30 and then 40. And then 45 and 5 was 50, right? Hold on a second. I said 25 and 15 was 30, 40, and then 55 and 60. Yes, all these are sold for 60 to Michael Ruttman. So all the no-bid Laserdisc have sold. Now, I've got a couple new ones over here that have never been sold. But the first thing I have is Whitney Houston, Love Will Save the Day. Whitney Houston, didn't we almost have it all? Whitney Houston, Greatest Love of All. Whitney Houston, So Emotional. And Whitney, Where Do Broken Hearts Go? All Whitney Houston picture sleeves. 1, 2, 3, 4, $5, 5 for a $25 start. $25 start on Whitney Houston. Those are a 5-lot picture sleeve lot. Ice-T's at 45. Here are some $6.99 45s. First come, first serve. Sweet Caroline, Neil Diamond. Green-Eyed Lady, Lovely Lady by Sugarloaf, both in the original company sleeves. Ultravox, Weep the Wild Wind. Mariah Carey, Alone in Love. Archie, Who's Your Baby? And Serena Rita. And the Stone Ponies, To the Beat of a Different Drum. $6.99. $6.99 on used goods. Yeah, I don't think there's tariffs into Canada on the used stuff. Somebody asked me that immediately, and I was like, no, I think all that's on the used stuff. So I think that's all for like new shipment products type deal on that to all of our Canadian buyers. Don't hold me to that though. Ice 40, Ice 43, Ice 45, and now Neil Diamond is sold for $6.99. Then Larry put Cool, and I'm going to skip over that. Robert was third on Neil Diamond, Ice-T 45, and Paul Brothers on Mariah Carey. Ultravox is Chad. These are all $6.99 by the way. Ultravox is still available. These are all $6.99. They're still bidding on Iced Tea. Let me go ahead and say that Whitney's a $25 start. Who got the Neil Diamond? DJ Jeff Copel got the Neil Diamond. And then Larry Smith put cool. I'll make sure to figure out what that was. Robert was next on Neil Diamond. And then Iced Tea 48. Paul Brothers got Mariah Carey. Ultravox is $6.99. And now we still got 3 LPs over here that were tagged for tonight that we have not sold. The Buzzcocks. This is a 91 UK VG condition, a 91 UK in VG condition. Alive Tonight, Serious Crime, and we have Last to Know and Successful Streets. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. This is a 91 UK VG condition, $15 start on that. So that means nobody got Green Eyed Lady, no one got Ultravox, no one got the Archies, and no one got the Stone Ponies. I'm going to put all those back there. If anybody decides they want those, let me know. Oh, it was a cool comment on Whitney Houston. Okay, gotcha. Now, thank you. I love positive praise. As of right now, no one's bid on the Whitneys. They're a $25 start. That was my 5th full crate of stuff tonight. Let's kick those off to the side. And now I'm going to grab a new empty crate. And let me find my newest empty crate right over here so we can start showing some more new records. Sorry, I feel like we got heavily off track there showing 45s, which is okay because they're obviously selling. And I have more to show right now. Let me do a quick sort. I'm almost done, and then we're going to get into LPs. That's a $6.99er. That looks interesting. I've never seen that before. That's cool. That's got to be an original. Really? That's really cool. That's cool. Okay, now here is the... Ooh, there's some great singles here. Let's do... I just hit a patch of... Here's some stuff on deck so nobody goes anywhere. These are coming up. Lita Ford, OG Patsy Cline, Will Smith, Men in Black, the original label for Monster Mash. She Talks to Angels, Black Crows. Don't start claiming those because those are auctions coming up in just a second. That was some really good looking stuff there. Let me leave those right there. Also, Johnny Cash promo, an original Leonard Skinner, and that right there. Those are all great auction ones there. That's all for the rest of the night, okay? Now, yes, I'm about to go through this crate again. It's been so long, I can't even remember what's in here. And then I'm going to bring a new discount bin, and she has other stuff on the way. Also, Paul Brothers wanted NP, and NP was for the, was that a claim, Paul? NP? We had Ultravox, Stone Ponies, Archies, and Sugarloaf there left in that bin. Okay? So, the last thing I remember saying was Iced Tea was at 50. And then Iced Tea 53, and then Buzzcocks 15, Buzzcocks 15, Iced Tea 55, Buzzcocks 20, and then Iced Tea 57. Now, nobody bid on the Whitney Houstons. 5 Whitney Houstons for $25 on that. 55 or 25 for 25 on the Whitney Houston picture sleeves, just FYI. Okay, first single is Brandy, You're a Fine Girl. What a Good Wife You Would Be. From Looking Glass, beautiful, in the original company sleeve, $7 star, and Leonard Skinner, Sweet Home Alabama, the original. Now, I've always told y'all about the Sounds of the South labels for the LPs. There was no Sounds of the South 45, just FYI. Iced Tea's at 60. The Buzzcocks is an original 1991 UK. It's called Alive Tonight EP. Alive Tonight EP, and that's at $23. Very quick read through here, and then we're going to go through just. She said she's even got more stuff on the way, just FYI. This is The Last Dinner Party, Prelude to Ecstasy, sealed $29.99 on smoky colored vinyl. We've got 3 copies of Jack Harlow. That's sealed for $24.99. Also, St. Vincent, Mass Education. We sold one. There's one left on pink vinyl for $24.99. I can't convince anybody needed a Fragile, Roundabouts on here, Long Distance Runaround, South of the Sky. It is an incredible album, a prog masterpiece, sealed for $29.99. Leonard Skinner 7, Brandy 7, Iced Tea 63. Also, we have, this is sealed for $24.99. This is Gemini Rights. Gemini Rights sealed for $24.99. Casey Musgraves is still available. Star Cross sealed on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Naked Ray Gun over the Overlords. Naked Ray Gun was sealed for $29.99. Kendrick Lamar was sealed for $34.99. $39.99. Kendrick's $39.99. Also, we have Bright Greenfield Squid. That is sealed for $24.99. Janet Gray wants a St. Vincent. Thank you, Janet Gray. That's so to you. Also, we have PJ Harvey sealed. Stories from the City, Stories from the Sea, $34.99. Yes has sold to Trina Long. Thank you. Also, 1, 2, 3. Always a big album here. Massive Attack, sealed for $39.99. We have Sparks, a woofer, and Tweeters Clothing, sealed for $29.99. And then Casey Musgrave, sealed $29.99. Ice-T 65, Ice-T 67. When I come back, I'm selling Stacy, the Leonard Skinner, for $7. I'm selling Brandy for $7. And then I'm selling the Buzzcocks to Chris X for $23. Unless there's new bids. Talks of Ravens went out. Or actually, they asked the details. Details on BC, please. I'm not for sure what that was. If it's for the Black Crows, we hadn't shown it yet. Janet got Vincent. Trina got yes. Ice-T 67. All the 45s over here. All the 45s over here are EX or better. They're always EX or better on both of those. Okay, Ice-T's at 7. Larry, these are all brand new. I'm going to keep these prices. I'm going to keep these at sticker price for right now. No, I want Looking Glass. So she put Brandy and Looking Glass 7. Yeah, that's the same thing here. Okay, so now you've been outbid. So nobody's bid on Leonard Skinner. Nobody's bid on Leonard Skinner. It's a $7 start. Stacy, you just got outbid on Brandy. Now, Ice-T is having a battle with Tim and Shane right now. The high bid, $70. I'm going to keep these at sticker price. They'll pop up again in the future. If anybody for sure wants them now, they're available right now. If not, they may, possibly, who knows? You never know. Possibly could be up for grabs in a buy it now best offer bin soon. Okay, let's, speaking of, let's see what I can find here far as buy it now best offer. Or half off, or just something crazy. We've already done one half off bin tonight. This may make a great one for another. Let me see what I got here. Let me figure out when these were marked too. Okay, about a couple weeks ago. Let me take a quick look here. I mean, they're great titles. And it's that time of night, and we're kind of in a transition. So let's go ahead and go through these at half off sticker, okay? We got a half off vintage bin coming up. I also have some 45s to show for buy it now. Let's do some 45s for show buy it now. And what was the first 3 records? And then what were the first 3 records? The first 3 records in that bin was Yes, Fragile, Jack Harlow, and The Last Dinner Party. I'll bring over one of each so you can see them. And then I think somebody just said they wanted a yes. I saw that when I was walking away. So Brandy got a bid for 8, then 10. Ice-T 75, Leonard Skinner 7. Buzzcocks Details. Oh, that was BC. A 91 UK original VG condition, a Live Tonight EP. An original 91 UK original, a 91 UK original VG condition, a Live Tonight EP. And the poor bidder over on YouTube, Chris X, he's had this for 5 minutes for $23, probably saying in his Chris Farley voice, for the love of God, will you please sell this auction? Ice-T's at $75, Leonard Skinner 7, and then out on Brandy, Ice-T 77, and then Chad Smith wants a yes. The first 3 records was Yes, that was sealed for $29.99, and then Ice-T 79, Chirp, just making a comment, Mike Change, another Chirp, 80, Buzz Pass, and then we have Jack Harlow. So there's one yes left, one Jack Harlow, and The Last Dinner Party, sealed 29 and sealed 24. Sealed 29 and sealed 24. I hope we're good to go there. I keep hearing birds. Boy, when my mic starts acting it up, y'all are the first people to let me know. Let me turn this thing off. When my mic starts acting up, I am the first. I start getting tomatoes thrown at me. Okay, new microphone. Now, if this doesn't sound good, I'm sorry, because this is my only backup. Now, what happened over here? I'm going to tell tomorrow, Tanner, I'm going to say, I don't care if it's $8,000. I want the best wireless microphones I can buy for Restream. Whatever's compatible, I am wanting the best. I want something like they use in the best recording studios in America. That's what I want to buy. Now, the Buzzcocks. I don't think this thing got a bid, and let's go ahead and sell this. And I am sorry to our YouTube bidder. Every time I looked up, somebody kept asking what this was. And for some reason, nobody bid. Chris X, you get this for $23. Now, you've bought from us before, right? This is sold to you for $23. It is gone. Based on the questions, it should have sold for like $2,000 or $3,000. That is sold for $23 to Chris Yes. Chris X over on YouTube. You've bought from us before, correct? Now, let's go back over here. Did he go out on Brandy? Jeff went out. Brandy is sold for $10. Looking Glass to Stacy. Vicky got Leonard Skinner for $7. Vicky got Leonard Skinner for $7. And now, Ice-T is at $85. Now, this mic is set at the same exact volume as the other one. So this one must have some sort of problem, because every time I use this one, I get hounded about turn up the volume. It is completely turned up. It is at max level, and there's nothing else I can do. So that's going to have to be on y'all's end. Y'all going to have to turn up the volume on your end. All right, Ice-T's at $85. Now, here are some buy it nows before I go any further. I have one. I have two. We're about to do a half off bin. I'm going to make that a buy it now, this a buy it now, that a buy it now, this buy it now, and that a buy it now. These are all $6.99. We have Michael Jackson Bad, $6.99. Cyndi Lauper She Bop, $6.99. Conway Twitty, It's Only Make Believe, $6.99. Yakety Yak The Coasters, Billy Squire In the Dark, and Starship Sarah. Starship Sarah. Those are all $6.99. $6.99. Michael Jackson, Cyndi Lauper, Conway Twitty, Yakety Yak, Billy Squire, and Starship. Those are all $6.99. Now, I left off by saying Ice-T was at $85. Ice-T's at $90. And now, the first claim in here is Robert W. on Michael Jackson Bad, sold for $6.99. Shakedown was second. Michael Ruttman third. DJ Jeff on Coast, and that was the Coasters. That sold for $6.99. Larry was next on MJ. Oso Adventure next on Bad, which was MJ. Tim Voldness next on Bad. Now, we have Oso Adventure on BS for Billy Squire, sold. Shane on Conway Twitty, sold. Grant next on Billy Squire. Richie Lander first on that, sealed $6.99. I'll let you use Electro Voice mics, industry standard. Sounds like that's the one I did get. And then Grant Peltzer gets Sarah. Okay, those are all sold. Amazing. Ice-T's at $95. Our next 45 auction is going to go up right now. This is The Black Crows. She Talks to Angels. The Black Crows is an original 1990. That is a classic. And the B-side is She Talks to Angels. One side's the original album, and the other side's a live video version. $7 start on She Talks to Angels, and the original Monster Mash on the Garpax label, which was the first label for that release. Then it went over to Parrot, from what I understand. Monster Mash is a $7 start. So Ice-T, Monster Mash, and Black Crows, those are all up for auction. And now we have a new LP auction, Bob Marley Live. And this is an original. This is Bob Marley and the Wailers live. A 1975 U.S. Terre Haute OG, a $25 start. That has not been offered. Now, after long delay and a lot of fighting with my microphone and taking a lot of criticism from everybody watching tonight over my microphone, I'm just joking. I am just joking. We're about to do a half off bin. Half off coming up right now. First record is Gina Raven, and I mean it. Gina Raven's a gold stamp promo, $10. The price, I'm telling you, is the half off price. Gina Raven is $10. Billy Joe Royal, Cherry Hill Park. Billy Joe Royal is $7.50. Quicksilver Messenger Service is $7.50. Edgar Winter's White Trash. Edgar Winter is $9. No condition notes. Wings at the speed of sound. Silly Love Songs. Let 'em in. Great stuff. McCartney. $12.50. And one more than a quick pause. The Color Field. $7.50. Running Away. $7.50. When I left off, I said Ice T was at 95. Then it's at 100. Black Crow 7, Monster Mash 10, Bob Marley 25, Ice T 105, Michael Nath on GR for Gina Raven. He got the first record of the band. That's the first record that was half off. That's sold to him for $10. Chris Knapp got Colorfield. So did Chris Knapp. Gary Wellman got Wings. Sold to him. Now, Gabe Valles was second. That means the Monster Mash just has one bid for 10. That means the Black Crows just has one bid for 7. Wow. And then Ice T is at 105. And then Carmen Tiger on Cole. And I think that might have already got claimed. Or maybe that's a miscue. However, here's Kenny Rogers and the first edition, Transition. Early Kenny Rogers there, $10. We have Matthew Wilder, $7.50. We have Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars is All Right Tonight. Original inner sleeve. I saw an old video. They shared it on Paul's Instagram this morning where these look like pool cues or pool balls, and it's him and Denny Lane playing pool like in a bar. Pretty cool, nostalgic video I saw. $15. Listen to what the man said. Black Crows is at $10. So now both bids are at 10, and the OG Bob Marley back there just has one bid for 10 Voldness for 25. He's out on Ice T. Shane, you have that for 105. It's about to be sold. Next is Wielding Bonus Pleasure Singles. This is a picture disc, $12.50 on that. And the Who Quadrophenia, now just $20. No condition notes on the original label with the book, $20. Venus and Mars is sold to Blade Singletary. Bob Marley has a new bid for 26. Giroux, Gary Mulligan, $10 on that. Gary Mulligan, 10. Slime the Family Stone, now just $10. What a great price on that. Beautiful yellow label OG copy. I Am Everyday People. Amy Grant, just $5 on Amy Grant. Michael Remza gets the Who. Black Crows has a new bid for 12. Monster Mash just got one bid, though, for $10. And that is sold to Adam Bullock. Thank you. That's sold for $10. Ice T is sold to Shane Devers for $105. That's sold to Shane for $105. Tim Voldness, you're out on Bob Marley. It's now at 26. The Black Crows is now at 12. Gary Wellman on Sly. Michael Remza next on Sly. Chris Kirkley first on Amy. Trina Long next on Sly. John Reniski next on The Who. Richie next on Amy. Sanford and Townsend Duo Glide, $5. We have the Commodore's Natural High, $7.50. Next auction is another LP. This is interesting. I shouldn't have waited this late to put this up. It's a 1975 U.S. original EX edition. Some of these have sold for as much as $340. Kane, A Pound of Flesh. Wow, 1975 Kane, A Pound of Flesh. What genre is this? $95 start. Some of them have sold in near mint as much as $340. Kane, A Pound of Flesh, $95 start on that. Also, we have Gary Wellman on the Commodore, sold to Gary Wellman, $7.50. Are we done on the Black Crows? It's at 12, and Adam Bullock, that means he got outbid on the Black Crows. Also, Tim Voldness, let me know if you want back in on Bob Marley for more than 26. Chic is $7.50. And wow, Joni Mitchell's now just $30. Half off of $59.99. What a beautiful copy, too. That is incredible. All right, I got some more buy it nows for us. These are going to be $6.99. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3. And then, is that everything over here in this box? I'm going to have to get in here to this box now. Let me see what else I have in here. Yeah, I'm going to have to get in here to some of these right quick. Okay, there's 3, and whew, I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy it now, and that, and boy, this is turning out to be pretty incredible here. Let me flip through these right quick. Hold on a second. So, yeah, here's 3 additional different Whitney Houstons. So now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for $40. All different Whitney Houston picture sleeves for $40, $5 a piece. 8 for $40 on the Whitney Houstons, by the way. Next is Black Crows at 15. Gary Wellman first on the Joni. Then Patrick Lear, Bob 28, Gabe 3rd, and then John Reniski next on Blue. George Michael, Wham. Wham is $17.50 and 86 UK original. Nielsen is now $12.50. This is Ariel Ballet. Nielsen, beautiful copy, $12.50. Bob Marley is a 1975 US original Terre Haute pressing in EX condition. EX condition. Melissa Bailey got Wham. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. We have C-Note out on Crows. That means this is sold to Adam Bullock for $15. Thank you, Adam Bullock. Gary Wellman got Nielsen. Kane is a $95 start. Kane, a pound of flesh, a $95 start. These 45s are $6.99. The first is Electric Light Orchestra on purple vinyl. It's got like a scuff there, but it's a non-feeler. I want everybody to see that before you claim it. I can't feel it. I saw it earlier, but it's Sweet Talking Woman on purple vinyl. This is the B-52s, Planet Claire and Deadbeat Club from 1990. Tina Turner. This is called Show Some Respect. Meatloaf, Paradise by the Dashboard Light. And North to Alaska, Johnny Horton. North to Alaska, really cool picture sleeve there. $6.99 on all those. ELO, I forgot the second one. ELO, B-52s, Tina Turner, Meatloaf, and Johnny Horton. Final call to get a bid on Kane. And final call, if you want to bid on Bob Marley, the high bid's $28. And before him, it was a high bid with Gary Wellman at $26. Okay? Now, we sold Wham. We sold Nielsen. Mike Torres wants Meatloaf for $6.99. Larry Smith on Johnny Horton for $6.99. Chad Smith wants the B-52s for $6.99. Now Bob Marley, $27. Now Bob Marley, $30. That leaves Tina Turner and ELO. Sweet Talking Woman. I think that's going to play just fine. Just my personal opinion. I think you won't have any problems playing that one. Morris Day, the Oak Tree. Back to the half-off stuff. Morris Day, $5. Also, John Lennon Double Fantasy. John Lennon is $8.50. Anne Murray, Danny's Song. Anne Murray is $5. Rare Earth, that's a Superstar Series, which is like a greatest hits. Now $12.50. And Cool in the Gang is $7.50 in Shrink and Hype. All right, our next 45 auctions. First, let's do this one. Will Smith, Men in Black, and Getting Jiggy with It. That's from 1997, near mint in the picture sleeve. Men in Black, Will Smith, and Get Jiggy with It. That's going to go up for a $7 start. $7 start there on Will Smith. Next is Bob Marley, 2730 33. Hayden Sabrati, Hayden S. I must start calling you Hayden S. You get the ELO for $6.99. Bob Marley's at $45. Now in the half-off bin, we got Rod Bryan. Rod Bryan on JL for John Lennon. That's sold. Blade Singletary on the Rare Earth compilation. That's sold. And then Melissa Bailey got Cool. Michael Rims is second. Trina on SG. And SG was for CG, excuse me. That was Cool in the Gang. Larry, you were next on Lennon. And then we have Will Smith at 7. Michael next on Cool in the Gang. Will Smith 8. And then Will Smith 10. And Gary Wellman out on that, okay? Now we have Kane. This is called A Pound of Flesh. Kane is a 75 US original, EX condition, a 75 US. Now, the vinyl is EX condition. EX condition, Kane, A Pound of Flesh. The vinyl is in EX condition. EX condition, Kane, A Pound of Flesh. That is a 75 US original, EX condition, and the cover here is around VG, maybe VG minus. It looks like down here at the bottom it might have been a little wet at some point. It didn't do much damage, but it looks like it got a little damp. So we'll call the cover VG or VG minus. Kane, the median on the thing, the median on Discogs is $100 for a VG Plus copy. We're starting it at $95. Near mint copies have sold for as much as $340. As of right now, one more time, Kane does not have a bid, looking for a $95 start. Will Smith's at 13, and then we have Bob Marley. Bob Marley is a high bid right now. Bob Marley is at $45 of Tim Voldness. Now we have a Richie Ladner said challenge flag on Monster Mash. Boy, that was a long time ago. Monster Mash? It only got one bid. Let me go back and see if I can find that. Adam was the only one to bid. Adam Bullock. I'm pretty sure, right? Monster Mash. So Adam bid $10. Richie, Monster Mash was an auction. Adam Bullock bid $10, and then you put Monster Mash without really a bid numerical. So Adam bid 10, and then you put Monster Mash, and then there was nothing else after that. Yeah, we're into our kind of recent stuff now. So that was up for bid. He bid 10 over on Facebook, and then you just put Monster Mash really without a bid. But then it was a final call to him anyway, and nothing else ever happened. So it sold to him for $10. You might have thought that was a buy it now, and two things. It wasn't, and still he was first over on Facebook. Okay, now Kane's at 95. That's definitely a final call. Will Smith's at 15. Robert W., you're out. And Bob Marley is a final call. Boy, that for the longest, this thing almost didn't get a bid. And now it's a final call for $45. All right, he was first. Yes, he was first. Okay, now up at the top, we have Walt Disney Productions, America Sings. That's a 74 purple label for $17.50. Walt Disney, America Sings. Buddy Miles, We've Got to Live Together for $12.50. America is $5. America. Also, Eric Clapton Backless, You Will Look Wonderful Tonight. $17.50 on that. Jefferson Starship is $7.50. And the Human League Dare, a nice copy there on Human League, $12.50. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and this is Lita Ford, Broken Dreams from Lita, and Kiss Me Deadly. Wow, great record here. Lita Ford, beautiful. I don't get that very often. In the original sleeve, $7 start on that. $7 start on that. Next is Michael Remza on BM, and BM is Buddy Miles, sold to Michael Remza. Gary Wellman second. Trina Long on AM for America. That's sold to Trina Long. Gary Wellman on Jefferson Starship. Sold to Gary Wellman. Mary Miles next on America. Hayden next on America. And we have Will Smith then sold for $15 to Adam Bullock. Kane is sold for $95. I feel like that's a really good price if you have been looking for that record. Gary Wellman gets that for $95. Lita Ford 7. Lita Ford 7. I give everybody one challenge flag a show. And if you get your challenge wrong, then you lose it. So, Richie, you've lost your challenge and your timeout. You don't get one for the rest of the show. I'm sorry. I'm just joking, of course. And then Human League is sold to Joe Salamo. Tim Volness gets Bob Marley for $45. And now the board looks really clean because it is. However, I got a Johnny Cash promo. Austin Prison, and Everybody Loves a Nut. I don't know if I've seen that one before. It's dated June of '66 in the original sleeve. A promo, $7. There's actually another record in here. Loverboy, keep it up. Loverboy is $10. Loverboy, keep it up. $10 on that. All righty. Wow. Busy. And let's go ahead and put up a new, this is the last record that Laura and Paul tagged for tonight. Coachy, Swallow Tales. Koshi is sealed, a 71 U.S. original. Ooh, sorry. $20 start on that. All right. And we have Lita Ford and Johnny Cash. $15. All right, that is a great bin to go through one more time. Let me see what I've got next for our Buy It Now 45s and see what I got over here. There's that. Let me grab a handful here. This is all kinds of stuff John got together for me. There is a lot of different stuff in here. Wow. Let me grab a handful from out here and see what we got. All right, that'll be a Buy It Now. That's a Buy It Now. I don't know what that is, so I better not make it a Buy It Now. I'll make that a Buy It Now. That's a Buy It Now, and that's a Buy It Now. Okay, great little handful of 45s here, going up for a $6.99 Buy It Nower. $6.99 Buy It Nower, okay? First thing we have is Donna gets the Loverboy for $10. Johnny Cash 17, now 20. Are we still tied on Lita Ford? We are. Oso and then Pam Murray, you're out. The Oso bid first at $7. These are all $6.99. Men at Work, the Men Down Under, or Men at Work Down Under. Carpenter's picture sleeve, Hurting Each Other. Carpenters hurting each other, and maybe it's you. The Beach Boys, Little Deuce Coupe and Surfer Girl, kind of like a reissue double hitter there. Adam and the Ants, Stand and Deliver. Asia, Don't Cry. Asia and Blue Oyster Cult, We Got to Get Out of This Place. Live from Some Enchanted Evening, promo. Blue Oyster Cult, $6.99 on that. All righty. And Laura just delivered a new crate. Laura just delivered a new crate. That's fantastic. So that means we got a new crate coming. I've got to read through these half-off records one more time. Because there's still some great stuff in here. And let's see who gets this, okay? First thing we have is Johnny 17, Johnny 20, Lita Ford 8, Lena Ford 10, and then Michael Rudolph first on Men at Work. That sold to him for $6.99. Adam was second. Larry Smith on the Carpenters for $6.99. Craig got Adam and the Ants for $6.99. And then Ivan was second. And then Hayden was next. And then Hayden said, actually, cancel that. If that's for Men at Work, then you were fourth anyways. And then Mark wanted Adam. That's already sold, but I'll give you Asia. Asia sold for $6.99. That leaves BOC and the Beach Boys. Blue Oyster Cult promo and the Beach Boys. Both are $6.99. Shane Devers wants BOC for $6.99. Now, Pam went out on Lita Ford. So Lita Ford is a final call to Oso for $10. Broken Dreams and Kiss Me Deadly. And then the Johnny Cash. That got between two people. And the last claim on Johnny Cash, or the last bid, was Robert W. for $20. Blade Singletary, you are out. He says he's done. Koshi's a final call for $20. And Teresa wants the Beach Boys. Now, let me take this stack of sold 45s in here before I have a spiel. Those are all sold. Thanks, everybody, as always. Alrighty. Let's show what's in this half-off bin one more time. We have Billy Joe Royal, Cherry Hill Park. Billy Joe Royal, and then we got a new crate coming up. That's on a Columbia 2i label, $7.50. Quicksilver Messenger Service, solid silver, $7.50 on that. Edgar Winter's White Trash, $9. No condition notes. Kenny Rogers is $10. Matthew Wilder is $7.50. Welding bonus signals, that's $12.50. Giroux, Jerry Mulligan, $10 on that. Says Columbia Special Archive Series, $10. Also, Sanford and Townsend is $5. Chic is $7.50. Morris Day was $5. Half off bin. Ann Murray's $5, no more, no less. America Sings, $17.50. And Eric Clapton Backless, which is a really nice copy. Textured cover, gold foiling there on the letters. $17.50. Nobody bid on Koshi Swallowtails, which is a 71 U.S. original sealed. That's a $20 buy now. Michael Pivler got Edgar Winter, and now Lita Ford is sold to Oso Adventure for $10. Anybody else want anything in there? They'll be right here behind me. They are bidding on that. New high bid on that is $35. We have Tracy on America. Was there an America left in here? America Sings, that's sold to Tracy Songer. Mark Rendon on the Jerry Mulligan, that's sold to Mark Rendon. Johnny Cash, 37. Can I explain the 2i? Columbia has a label system that really helps you identify the labels. This is called the 2i. It was used from about the mid-60s through the late 60s. I think they transitioned right over into 1970. And then they have another label before this that has 6 eyes. It's a quick way to look at a record and quickly identify if it's OG or not. And a lot of people just collect this label. It's an iconic label. A lot of people like having the 2i. There's some albums like Santana that was made right at the transition period, that Santana album with a tiger. A lot of people quickly look at the label to see if it's a 2i. Chicago, some of the early Chicago albums, 2 eyes. The other ones are on the other one. The other one, the label has like Columbia written around the edge. We call that the reissue label for Columbia. I think it has it. But there's a couple websites with some really good references. And, of course, just we're around records every day. And we're able to find this information basically stored in our head. And there's a couple websites I used to use. Let's see here. Is this one here, C Vinyl? Yeah, this website right here, I think this is it. Give me 1 second. It's covered with ads, though. Yeah, this website is like infested with ads. You can't even get to the content here. Yeah. Now I'm on Temu. Maybe you don't want to get on it on your phone. cvinyl.com is great. Yeah, I'm around. If you get past all the ads, y'all know how some of these like old web. This is an old website. It's like infested with ads. You can't hardly. But this is where I learned. I learned most of my information from this website right here, C Vinyl. And so there's the early labels, but right here's the 6i label, and they tell when they used it. There's a 6i, 56 to 62. 2i started in 62. It went through 1970. So yeah, right around 69, 70, this was a transition label, and then it went to that. So that's what you see a lot of in the 70s, and they still used it all through the 80s. But that was used from 63 to 70. Actually, it was used as early as 62. That's when they started transitioning. So we'll say Johnny Cash is on the 6i, which is his early stuff from 56 to 62, or I'll say Johnny Cash is on a reissue 2i, or Johnny Cash is on the original 6i, or like they use here, Miles Davis is on the original 6i, or Bob Dylan's on the original 6. Bob Dylan's first album should be the only one that has that label. That's a very desirable. So those things on the side right there are called I's. And and then there's of course labels that predate that for Columbia. Those go through the 50s and even the UK stuff, et cetera, et cetera. So, yep. Yeah, they kind of, but a lot of labels like Columbia, Atlantic. I'm very good with Atlantic. If I find an Atlantic record here in a minute, I'll show y'all. Atlantic is so easy for me because I'm a Led Zeppelin fan, and I've been looking at those things for years. There's clues, numbers, addresses, and yeah, Columbia gave up. And then they got all kinds of 45 labels. This is a promo. This is like a mid-60s promo design here for that one. But for us, it really helps us. It really helps us identify what something is quickly. Quickly. Is this on Atlantic? Let's see here. I don't know. Is it on? Is it on like a green one though? Is it? It is. Yeah. Here we go. Thank you. Yeah. So this one here. Down here, they actually match the matrix is actually on the label too. This address helps you date it a lot. That's RI for Richmond. Tells you where it's made. Sometimes they put the years on these later ones. This is a later record. This is from 77. But you can look right here and tell the address. Earlier ones say Broadway, like if you're looking at a Led Zeppelin. They also put where it's made on the label and in the dead wax as well. So on an Atlantic label, you can tell here. Also, the catalog numbers changed in the 70s. They started doing 5-digit catalog numbers in 77s. This is 77 when they started that 5-digit. Maybe as early as 75, but really it started in 77 for most of them. Usually they're 4 digits, which will be anything from like 75 back. So, yeah, that's we just mentioned 2 record companies. We can talk about 300,000 others. Okay, sorry, Edgar Winter, Greg Beddinger got Anne Murray. That's so did Greg Beddinger. And we have Out and Out, okay? Johnny Cash 77. We got All Out War going for that one. Now, what is the record sale while you were live auctioning? What is the record sale? I'm not for sure what that means. Okay, let's bring over this new Laura crate. Sorry for the informational pause there. That was $24.99 for that information. So if you listen to me and you learn something, just send us $24.99. I'll just add it on your invoice. $24.99. $24.99. Informational class with Chad. That's a lot of valuable information. But if you spend countless hours online reading, I'll show it. Okay? Chad Smith said sold. On what? Johnny Cash is sold for $77. I'll sell you anything. Oh, you want the $24.99 fee? That's sold for $77 to Shane Devers on the Johnny Cash. And then here we go. Michael Peveler says he needs to put bass. Did I get Edgar Winter? Who got Edgar Winter then? Wait a minute, what happened? Oh, great, another bottle of water. I need that. My lips are chapped where I haven't been drinking enough water. Okay, so the claim here on Edgar Winter was Gary Wellman. No, Michael Peveler. But let's give it instead to Gary Wellman, okay? Give this to Gary Wellman. Greg Bedinger got the Anne Murray, and that was the last claim there. Okay? But those are two of the most, I think, easiest labels and probably most fun labels to collect, especially Columbia. Columbia is really easy to identify, and I just think they're fun labels to collect, and Atlantic. And there's a lot of obviously great artists on those labels. So the next one is Reprise. That's the one probably that's the most easiest to identify based on colors. Some of these labels used a lot of different colors, and it's easy just to glance at it and be like, oh, that's that color, this color, et cetera, et cetera. All right, let's start going through this. I've got Patsy Cline over here, Walking After Midnight. Here's another prime label to take a look at. This is Patsy Cline, Walking After Midnight. It's a pretty clean in the original Decca sleeve. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Patsy Cline, Walking After Midnight. These are new arrivals here, priced as marked. I'm going to try to get some other auctions going. Pretty much all the LPs have sold tonight except these two here, Betty Swan and Cochise. And I'm going to start trying to find the next one to auction. If not, they're going to be buy it nows. Like that's a buy it now. That's a buy it now. Let's do Dwight Yoakam's here. Here we go. Boy, I don't see these too often. Dwight Yoakam, Always Late with Your Kisses. Dwight Yoakam is going to go up for a $7 start. Okay? Let's see what's in this crate from Laura. First thing we have is there's 3 copies of it. It's Star Crawler, Devour You. Star Crawler is sealed for $19.99. Star Crawler sealed for $19.99. We have Joy Division, Closer. Joy Division is sealed, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. Joy Division, Closer. We got 2 of those. Also, TLC. I think I just ordered more of these. I think I did today. Let's see what they're priced at. That's a great price. Sealed, $29.99. TLC, Crazy Sexy Cool. I just remembered ordering those this morning and seeing the wholesale cost. Sealed for $29.99. Patsy Cline 7. Dwight Yoakam's a $7 start. And we got 3 copies of Coulter Wall, Little Songs. Coulter Wall is sealed, $29.99. Dwight Yoakam has a bid for $10. With Vicki Allison, and that's going once, going twice. Patsy Cline's at $9. Talks of Ravens wants a Star Crawler. That is sold. Chris X wants a Joy Division. That's sold to Chris X. TLC is sold to Robert W. Adam Bullock gets a TLC. There's 1 TLC left now. And then we got 3 copies of Bachelor, Doom and Son. Bachelor is sealed on yellow vinyl, $19.99. And Kanye West, this is 808s and Heartbreak, sealed, $49.99. Kanye, $49.99. Conway West, 808s and Heartbreak. The other TLC is sold to Michael Remza. Adam Bullock wants a Star Crawler. Vicki Allison, you get Dwight Yoakam for $10. Thank you. Now, who was bidding on Patsy Cline? Now just got a new bid for $7, now $9, and now Samantha Harrison has that for $10. Walking After Midnight. All righty, now let's see what my next buy it nows are. There's 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's a cool one. There's a cool one. And this is probably almost auction worthy. It's an original. May have been something that was actually out when he was alive. Boy, that's nice too. Let's put this up for a $7 auction. We got Patsy. So let's go ahead and put up Hey Good Looking by Hank Williams Sr. That's really cool. That's an original. Well, let me rephrase that. That's definitely early. It's stamped K11000A. That does sound early. I'm kind of curious. I'm also curious. Bidding's already began on either one. Doesn't really matter where they end up at this point. However, I want to just remind everybody what years these are. This is, let me check on Hank here, because these are pretty cool, because I've always told everybody, no Hank Williams albums were ever made. No 12-inch albums were ever manufactured while he was alive. So while the man was alive, yeah, this is a 1951 original. 1951 original. So if you want anything Hank Williams Sr. that was actually made while he was alive, You got to get the 78s. They made some of those 10-inch or the 45s, but there is no album, a 12-inch album that was ever manufactured while he was alive. So any album you see of Hank Williams Sr., they were all made after he died. They weren't there. He was alive during an era when they wasn't even manufacturing a lot of albums. And Patsy's almost in that ballpark. There was only a few really with her, but she's a little bit later, so there is, but there's not many. There's a lot of Patsy Cline stuff out there, but not many OG albums that were actually on the shelf while she was still alive. Probably, what, 3 maybe or so? Not many. And this is, this is an original 1957 as well. So 1951 on Hank Williams, wow, and then 57 on Patsy Cline. 57 on Patsy Cline. Now we pulled Starcrawler. Kanye is so to Gregory Roberts. Thank you. Now we have Frank Sinatra, Love and Marriage, and The Impatient Years, Sinatra. Bobby Gentry, Oklahoma River and Bottom Band, and that's $6.99. RCA 33 1/3 compilation. This has Sam Cooke, Neil Sedaka, the Browns. Really cool, like 4 artist compilation there. And Jay and the Techniques, Baby Make Your Own Sweet Music. That's pretty cool. $6.99 on those. All those 45s there, $6.99. Just FYI. Okay. We got Hank Williams Sr. at 7, Hank Williams Sr. at 9. Gregory got Conway, and now $6.99 first. That's So to Oso Adventure. $6.99. Hank Williams is at 8. Second on Frank is Oso, and then Chris X third on that. We have Jay and the Techniques, RCA's 33 1/3, and then Bobby Gentry. Those are all still available, okay? Now, Kanye is 808s and Heartbreak Deluxe Collector Set, 2 LP. Kanye is sealed for $49.99. Also, we have 1 copy of Childish Gambino, Because the Internet. Childish Gambino. That is sealed for $29.99. Also, 2 copies of Touche Amore. It survived by. Light blue vinyl. Touche Amore. Light blue colored vinyl. Post-hardcore. Sealed for $29.99. And whatever this next one is, it looks like Steely Dan. It is. Steely Dan, 2 Against Nature. That is Analog Productions. It's unopened. It's sealed. It's a 2 LP, 45 RPM for $59.99. So we got an OG Patsy Cline, an OG Hank Williams Sr. from 51, and the Patsy's from 57. And we're currently bidding on those. I just want to make sure nobody claimed Bobby Gentry earlier. Nobody claimed Jay and the Techniques. That's a really cool picture sleeve there from Jay and the Techniques. And nobody claimed the RCA sampler. Those are all going over here. And then Hank got a new bid for 11, and then 12, and then 13. The last bid that came in on Patsy Cline was Mark Rendon for $9. Mark Rendon, and then Samantha Harrison for 10. So Samantha has Patsy for 10. Mark Rendon, just so you know, you're out. All right, Laura says she's working on another crate. Everybody's going to have to stay up. We have Juice WRLD. Juice WRLD is sealed for $29.99. Goodbye and Good Riddance. Juice WRLD is sealed for $29.99. Hank's at 14. Now Hank's at 15. And then we have 1 copy here. And this is called At the Drive-In, Inter Alia, I think. This is sealed, and there's a note on the back. It's a 3-star heart rating from Laura. Laura loves At the Drive-In. That's sealed for $29.99. And we have Titus Andronauticus, The Monitor. Titus Andronauticus. That is sealed for $29.99. I've got 3 copies, 2 copies. The new album by Clario Sling. Clario Sling. Is that together? Clario? It's Clario the artist. Clario the artist. Sling is the album. And this is sealed for $39.99. And there's a note on the back. Stellar Indie. That is sealed for $39.99. And we got 2 copies. And this is Bad Not Good. Bad Not Good. Talk Memory. A super good contemporary jazz fusion. $29.99. Unopened. Okay. So Hank Williams is at 15. Vicky and Bert's out. Mark's out on Patsy. All right. Now let me pause there before I go any further. Oh, sharp pain just went through my foot. That didn't feel good. Give me 1 second over here. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. So price on At the Drive-In. At the Drive-In was right back here, and this is sealed for $29.99. So Samantha, I believe Samantha Harrison, right? Let me confirm this. Samantha Harrison on the Patsy Cline for $10. That is sold. And then the Hank Williams Sr. over here is sold for $15 to Craig Honeycutt. Thank you. Those are sold and sold. Now, I was right in the middle of trying to figure out which of these 45s over here were supposed to be next, and then I had to look at my phone right quick, and that really distracted me. But here is Dwight Yoakam, I Sang Dixie. Dwight Yoakam is going to go up for a $7 start. It says both sides. I bet it's a double-sided promo. I Sang Dixie. Boy, this thing here is dirty. It's got a lot of dust on it. We're going to have to clean this one. Floyd County and I Sang Dixie. Let's not only clean it, but let's make sure that there's nothing else down in the sleeve. Yeah, this is really nice. It just needs a cleaning. I'll make sure it gets cleaned, but that's the Dwight Yoakam. $7 start on that. That's up for bid. Picture sleeve on Dwight Yoakam. That had like a big clunk of dust on it, and that is officially cleared off, and I'll make sure they clean it. Most of these, are lightly dusted, and some of them, though, I'm like, whoa, we definitely need to clean. We don't need to let this pass, so I'll go ahead and mark them. I'm trying to find the next handful here. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for here. I don't know what this is, though. So let me skip that. And then we might sell these in a lot. We got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do these 3. And then... oh, man, this is going to be a great little lot here. First, though, this is probably really nice. George Harrison, My Sweet Lord. And Isn't It a Pity? Boy, that's beautiful, too. That's going to go up for a $7 start. My Sweet Lord, George Harrison. The rest of these here are going to be $6.99, okay? $6.99. We have Eddie Arnold. There's Not a Thing. Eddie Arnold is on green vinyl. Eddie Arnold is $6.99. The Beatles, There's a Place. The Beatles, There's a Place. And Twist and Shout. Imagine John Lennon. Imagine John Lennon and It's So Hard. Also, Listen to What the Man Said in the picture sleeve. That's pretty dang cool. And You're 16 by Ringo Starr. That's an early Eddie Arnold there. That's like as early as probably late 40s, early 50s on that Eddie Arnold. Just FYI. All right, let me see where I left off here. I took a quick break in the crates because she's working on another one. We're still not done with this one, and I got lots of 45s to show. Dwight Yoakam, 10, 7, 12, 15. What's the highest price auction for an item you had while we're live? The question is, what is the most expensive record we've ever sold live here? I don't know what the record is. Couple thousand? We had something over 2,000 one night, didn't we? We've definitely had a couple things over 2,000, maybe 3,000. We've had some serious autographed albums in the past, like some almost borderline historical stuff. So that was a couple years ago. I'm thinking about that batch. That Pearl Jam Bonnaroo Hall, it sold for almost $3,000, I think. Pearl Jam Bonnaroo Hall, but I really don't know. We've sold a lot for several titles for over 1,000 for sure. I really don't remember, though. They're probably the people watching know better than me. Born to Run, 25. Yeah, we had the script cover. That's got to be one of the highest. And then we sold that Bonnaroo Hall. I'll have to go back and see. We were talking about it last night. I think Pearl Jam Bonnaroo Hall so close to 3,000. I'm pretty sure. but I may be wrong. Dwight Yoakam 15-17, George Harrison 10. All right, Paul McCartney is sold as Shakedown for $6.99, and then that's sold. So nobody on Ringo's, nobody on John Lennon, nobody on the Beatles, and nobody on Eddie Arnold. Those are all $6.99. Okay. First thing we have is Weezer. Weezer is sealed, $24.99. There's a note on the back. Laura loves Weezer, $24.99. Buddy Holly, Say It Isn't So. 2 copies of Weezer in here. Also, we have 3-6 Mafia, 2023 Record Store Day, limited 2,000 on black and blue vinyl, unopened, $34.99. And then Jamie Johnson, the guitar song. Jamie Johnson's a 2010 U.S. original, sealed. Jamie Johnson on limited edition black and white triple vinyl. 3 LPs too, $59.99. We also have, this is Management Oracular Spectacular. Boy, they give me some tough stuff there. $29.99 on that. And we have Charlie XCX, right? Yeah. Charlie XCX Crash, $29.99. Wow, this has a 5-star heart from Laura. Laura, I didn't know the hearts go that high. $29.99. A 5-star Laura. That is a fan then of Charlie XCX. $29.99. All right. So first we got George Harrison, and that's sold to Mark Rennan for $10. Vicky Allison got Dwight Yoakam for $17. And Vicky wants the Eddie Arnold for $6.99. We do the Beatles and John Lennon for $11. It will greatly pain me, but I guess so. Sell these to John Reniski, John Lennon, Imagine, and Beatles for $11. Ringo is $6.99 if anybody wants it. And we have Adam Bugle on Charlie XCX, okay? Now, the question always I get asked is, what's the most expensive record I've ever sold in general? The most expensive record I've ever sold in general, for sure, I think it was $3,900. And it was for Taylor Swift Red, the box set from CMA. It was the promotional advanced box set from CMA. I'm pretty sure we got $3,900 for it. I've sold, I think, 3 or 5 records over $3,000. That is some serious vinyl when you get into the threes. And to my knowledge, that is the most expensive albums I've sold. The other 3 that I can think of were all 45s. Typically, they're 45s, okay? Typically, that kind of stuff, they're never albums. They're 45s. The really expensive stuff is all singles, not albums, okay? And that really blows people's minds. The other night when we had some expensive 45s, people was like, wow, this 45 selling for hundreds of dollars. I'm like, that's nothing. The most valuable records in the world are all singles usually. I mean, a lot of very valuable singles out there. We have Hank Williams, and Hank Williams. These are 3 original Hank Williams Sr. singles. Let's sell these in a lot. This is really cool here. And they're in the original company sleeves. Hank Williams, and Hank Williams. Let's Turn Back the Years, Half as Much, Teardrop on a Rose, Alone and Forsaken, Honky Tonk Blues, and I'm Sorry for You, My Friend. All 3 of those going up for a $20 start, okay? All 3 of those for a $20 start. I get asked those questions a lot, though. Highest selling records. I try not to answer it too much because it gets really I guess it gets kind of me having to think, and I really don't know the answer to those sometimes. I'll have to go back. I guess I need to start a spreadsheet. Dwight Yoakam, Little Ways is a $7 start. Dwight Yoakam, Little Ways is a $7 start. Dwight Yoakam, Little Ways, a $7 start, okay? Now, let's read through that bin one more time. So, XCX, it's already sold. Adam Bullock already got that. Hank's at 20, and Dwight Yoakam's a $7 start. I'll have some more buy it nows in just a second. I wonder if I can get on PopSci and find the Limelighters I sold. I'm sure it's archived on there. But, yeah, we have stacks of rare and bizarre 45s over here we have to research. So John typically goes through everything first on all like the old 50s and 60s stuff. he hadn't touched any of this New Orleans stuff because he don't know anything about it. Nobody here does really. And the other stuff, like from the 50s, we got big tubs full of like bizarre labels, and we've got to research. We've got like trays full of like odd looking 45s that could be either worth $5 or 5,000. John showed me the stash the other day. He's got them stacked. He's like, dude, you got to sit down one night and just go through all these. He said, some of these are going to be worth $5. Some of these are going to be worth 5,000. And of course, if you were to flip through them and I were to read them off all right here, maybe a couple people watching that are 45 collectors would know them. But for the most part, it is stuff nobody knows. But they're really rare and probably either valuable or worthless. They're either going to be worthless or very valuable. There's usually those kind of records. There's nothing in between. All right, let's go through these one more time. We have Starcrawler, Devour You. Starcrawler is sealed for $19.99. Starcrawler is sealed for $19.99. We have Joy Division Closer, sealed for $29.99. Joy Division Closer is sealed for $29.99. Coulter Wall, Little Songs. Coulter Wall is sealed for $29.99. Coulter Wall is sealed for $29.99. Also, Bachelor, Doom and Son, Goldenrod colored vinyl. Bachelor was sealed. I think I skipped that earlier. $19.99 on Bachelor. Also, Kanye West, 808s and Heartbreak. That is sealed for $49.99. We sold one left. Childish Gambino is sealed for $29.99. Touche Amore is sealed for $29.99. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. Steely Dan's a 2LP. That's $59.99. Analog Productions. Also, we have Juice WRLD, the debut album, it says, $29.99. The debut project from Juice WRLD. And that's called Juice WRLD Goodbye and Good Riddance, $29.99. What happened on Dwight Yoakam? What happened on Hank Williams? Dwight Yoakam's at $20 of Michael Ruttman. The Hank Williams lot's at $35. We have At the Drive-In, sealed for $29.99. We have Titus Andronicus. That is sealed for $29.99. Best album of the decade, accolades from AV Club, Brooklyn Vegan, Stereo Gum, Tiny Mixtapes, Vice, and more. The Monitor, 10th anniversary. Interesting. I don't have a genre on that one for you. I don't know a lot about that. It has an interesting cover, though. Clario Sling. This is sealed on for $39.99. Also, this is Bad, Not Good. $29.99 on Bad, Not Good. Weezer is sealed for $24.99. Also, we have 3-6 Mafia. That is sealed for $34.99. Jamie Johnson, Triple LP colored vinyl, $59.99. And then Management, also known as MGMT, sealed for $29.99. All right. There we have it. I think it wasn't Limelighters. It must be the Limelights. I'm trying to figure out what that rare 45 was I had. Which I had it for like a long time and didn't even realize what it was. Which is probably the same thing over here with some of this other stuff. Okay. Hank's got a new bed. I was about to say Chuck Haley setting out, but we can go ahead and sell Dwight Yoakam. I think we have time to run through a discount bin right quick while Laura's working on the last Newarrivals bin. So let's sell this to Michael Ruttman for $20. So we have time to run probably through a discount bin while Laura's working on that, just FYI. Also a note for really like museum records, there's also stuff that's like historically important, like John Lennon's personal White Album and, the original First State Butcher cover, stereo sealed. That stuff that sells for like 6 figures plus. That's very obviously historically important and valuable, that kind of stuff. All right. Let's go through a sealed bin. This is the next one in line for Buy It Now Best Offer. Now, last night about this time we went through one of these. It got pretty incredible. So, let's go through right here. Shep and the Limelights. No, that's a... Shep and the Limelights is like a... I've had that before. That's like an old doo-wop record, right? Shep in the Limelight. So I've had one of those before. Lug was personal test pressing, yep. And of course, signed Beatles albums. So a signed John Lennon Beatles album, and I just got this coming from like an expert over the weekend. A signed any John Lennon album or any Beatles album signed by John Lennon, to the right autograph collectors, those things start at 40 grand. I mean, it's impossible to try to obtain one. So, signed Beatles albums get really expensive. Signed Doors albums, especially with Morrison. There's not really a known Janis Joplin. I mean, that kind of stuff is just like, it comes up every 10 years or something. So, all right, let's go through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. Everything in here, you can go ahead and buy it now or make an offer. And the first thing we have is Domestica, Cursives Domestica. So these are from a while back, probably some of the first sealed records that we have shown in this batch. They've been putting them out almost every day. These are now buy it now or best offer, and we're ready to sell them. Cursives Domestica, 20th anniversary, sealed for $19.99. The Hank lot is at $43. We have another Dwight Yoakam. This is Dwight and Buck, Streets of Bakersfield. This is going to go up for a $7 start. Dwight Yoakam, $7 start on that. I got 3 copies of Liz Fair, Exile, and Guyville. Liz Fair is sealed for $24.99. I've got 3 of those. These are buy it now or best offer. Czarface, Zartificial Intelligence. Czarface is sealed for $19.99. 2023 Record Store Day. And the Comeback Special. The Comeback Special, live at the Royal Albert Hall. That is a triple LP sealed for $39.99. Liz Fair for $20. Chris Knapp, you got it. There's 2 more if anybody else wants one for $20 and $20. We have the Cynics, Living is the Best Revenge, sealed for $19.99. We have Hank at $43. Teresa, you're out. Dwight has a new bid for $9. We sold Liz Fair for $20. There's another one if anybody else left. There's another Cynics. The Damned, sealed for $29.99. The Damned, self-titled. Also, The Pretenders, too. A 40th anniversary edition, 180 gram. The Pretenders is sealed for $19.99. Also, Tenacious D and The Pick of Destiny. Tenacious D is sealed for $29.99. So we have Liz Fair sold for $20. Dwight and Buck got a bid for $9. Vicky bid $7. Chris Knapp gets the Cynics for $15. Anybody else want one for just $15, new and sealed? Michael Remza says he'll take a Liz Fair for $20. And then Hank has a new bid for $45. Dwight has a new bid for $11. Phil Ott says he'll do The Damned for $29. Curtis Marachi, Tenacious D, I will sell this to you for $25. I can't do those for half off, but I'll sell you one for $25. And wait a minute, what was this marked? Oh, Kurt, he was trying to say 20, my bad. Phil, I'll sell you one of those, or I'll sell you that one. That's the only one for $25. $25 on that, just FYI. Also, we have Daft Punk, and I have 4 of these. Let's try to get all these sold. It's called Homework. Daft Punk is sealed for $34.99. So, Mark, you're out on the Dwight Yoakam. And Chuck Haley, you're out on the Hank lot. Teresa has bid $45. Teresa, you have bid $45, and he's out. The Cramps, Smell a Female. The Cramps is sealed for $24.99. Smell a Female. And we got 3 copies of Pierce the Veil. Collide with the Sky. Pierce the Veil is sealed for $24.99. Pierce the Veil, $24.99. All right, let me pause there. I hadn't shown any 45s in a while. He's out on the Hank, so Teresa gets those 3 for $45. We have a pending on Tenacious D. We have a pending on The Damned. And I was going to try to show some more 6.99ers over here. Let me see what my next handful has over here for us. And let's see. We'll do that for $6.99. 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 We'll do that one for $6.99. And I don't know what those are, so we better not do them for $6.99. We'll do this for $6.99. First, we have 2020 Dwight 12. Okay. Now, Vicky bid 11. Mark bid 12. Now we have Pierce the Veil, that's sold to Adam Bullock for $20. These next singles, very quickly, are $6.99. The White Yoakum, The Old Man from Down the Road. Steve Perry, Oh Sherry. Steve Perry, $6.99. We have Culture Club, Church of the Poison Mind. Culture Club, Blondie, The Tide is High. Blondie and Denise Williams from Footloose. Let's Hear It for the Boy. Denise Williams from Let's Hear It for the Boy. Next is, he's going to pass on The Damned. So if anybody wants The Damned, that's $25. It's a buy now. It was $30. And then Tenacious D, those are sealed for just $25 if anybody wants those. Talks of Ravens wants the Joy Division from the last bin. You got it. That was my last copy. Yep. That was my last copy of that. Here it is. And that is sold, and that's officially sold to Talks of Ravens. Dwight Yoakam 13. And then DY. What was the DY in here? What the heck just happened? That's bizarre. Am I crazy? Is there a DY in here? So Dwight Yoakam has a bid for 13. She just outbid Mark. And then there's a claim for DY, DY, DY. John Fogerty, Steve Perry, Culture Club, Bondi, and Denise Williams. Did I mess up something? And then Michael Ruttman got Blondie. Shakedown got Blondie. I said Dwight Yoakam instead of John Fogerty. Oh, my bad. John Fogerty. John Fogerty. This is not a Dwight Yoakam record. My bad. This is John. I must have said Dwight Yoakam. Sorry. That was a what do they call those? A brain fart. Yeah, sorry. This is John Fogerty. Sorry. John Fogerty. There is no Dwight Yoakam buy it now. Vicky has the winning bid on that for 13. That's John Fogerty, Denise Williams, Culture Club, and Steve Perry. My bad. Shakedown got Blondie. And then there is no Dwight Yoakam buy it now. And then the has an offer for 28. Let me go back to that. I don't know if I can do that. I'll do this for 35. This is $35. It's Mark $39.99 triple LP. Now, Mark, I'm a little confused because you said Dwight Yoakam and Fogerty for $18. Now, the problem with that is I can't bundle something that's still up for auction. So Dwight Yoakam is at 13 with Vicky Allison. You've been outbid. It's still up for auction, and I really can't start bundling. I guess that's what you're saying, because there wasn't you offered 18 for Fogerty and Dwight. The problem with that is Dwight Yoakam's still up for bid, so I really can't start negotiating on these with a bundle when that's still up for bid. And plus, she has the high bid at $13. Boy, my head is spinning. I just made my head spin, and then Mark's offer just made my head spin. I've never had an offer for a live auction and with a bundle buy it now. That just, my mind just got blown. Okay, the is going to be $35 if anybody wants it. Back to the buy it now best offer. Boy Genius is sealed for $19.99. That is Boy Genius is Julian Baker, Phoebe Bridgers, and Lucy Dacus. There's a note on the back. Laura loves Boy Genius, $19.99. And then Willie Nelson, The Great Divide. First time this release was on LP, Willie Nelson was $24.99. We have Kill Lincoln, Can't Complain. Kill Lincoln was sealed for $29.99. And Pretty Sick. And this says, Makes Me Sick, Makes Me Sour. Pretty Sick, sealed for $19.99. Preston gets the Boy Genius for $16. Thank you, Preston. That's so to you. Also, we have 3 copies of Pretty Sick. And then Decibel. This is, hold on a second. This is Napalm Death, Apex Predator Easy Meat. Napalm Death is sealed for $29.99. So, Mark Rendon, my question to you right now is, do you want to bid more than $13 on Dwight Yoakam? That is my question to you right now. The high bid's $13. He says he's out. This is sold to Vicky for $13. Now, Mark, do you want the John Fogerty for $6.99? Next in here is Donava, Nothing But Nothing, $24.99. And then Enslaved, Hemdahl. Enslaved is sealed, $29.99. Adam, I've already pulled Napalm Death for you, right? No, I haven't. That just popped up. Adam, $25. Jim B said Czarface, $13 times 2. Sounds a little light to me, but let me figure out what's left in here. Czarface, $19.99 each. Jim B, $30 for both of them. How could you say no? We have Fogerty sold to Mark Rendon for $6.99. Okay, excellent. Now, let's go over here to my pile of Buy It Now stuff that I didn't finish going through. There's a little bit of stuff everywhere, and then let me grab a handful over here. Okay, so, all right. We got Rhinoceros, Old Age, a promo copy for $6.99. Flash in the Pan, Down Among the Dead Men. Glenn Fry, The Heat Is On, promo from Beverly Hills Cop. The Four Tops, Remember When, I'm in a Different World in the original Motown sleeve. Corey Hart, Never Surrender with a poster sleeve. And I found my next auction right here. And I found my next auction right here. Cyndi Lauper, Time After Time, $6.99. Journey, Who's Crying Now, $6.99. Those are all $6.99 right there. One more time. Rhinoceros. I forgot who this was. Flash in the Pan. Glenn Fry, The Four Tops, Corey Hart, Cyndi Lauper, and Journey. Those are all $6.99. Now, our next two auctions are right here. This is Duran Duran, the Reflex, with the original poster sleeve. Duran Duran, there's the front of it. $7 start on that. And the Beatles, Yellow Submarine and Eleanor Rigby. Yellow Submarine and Eleanor Rigby. That's also going to go up for a $7 start. I'm going to read through these one more time for Buy It Now or Best Offer. Just FYI. And then we have, was the Corey Hart song. The Corey Hart is Never Surrender. Never Surrender. The Beatles at 8. Okay, so we have Rhinoceros, Flash in the Pan, Corey Hart, the Four Tops, Corey Hart, Cyndi Lauper, and Journey. Those are all $6.99. Steve Riley, if you don't want Corey Hart, it looks like Stacy Metternich does. Jim B said he's already went back and forth on this one. We have? I don't remember that. And then we have Chris X on 7 on that. Stacy gets Corey Hart for $6.99. And then we have Journey, Who's Crying Now for $6.99. Cyndi Lauper, Motown, Glenn Fry, Flash in the Pan, Rhinoceros. Okay. What Journey? Who's Crying Now? The Beatles and Duran Duran back there have bids. Okay. So let's read through these one more time. Everything in here is Buy It Now, Best Offer. There's a offer on Gambino for $23. Now, is there a Childish Gambino record in this bin? I don't think so. All right, first thing we have, this is Cursive Domestica, sealed for $19.99. We have Liz Fair. Now, we sold 2, and we have 1 left, already discounted for $20. So $20 if anybody wants that. The was a triple LP sealed, the comeback special live. That is $35. I've already told somebody I would discount that to $35. We have the Cynics. We already discounted that. Now there's 1 left for $15. We have the Pretenders 2, sealed for $19.99, a remaster. The Damned, I've already told somebody I would do $25 on that. Got some like onesies left and some stuff that I discounted that didn't get claimed. Same thing on Tenacious D. It was marked 30. I already told somebody I would do $25. So those are still available. Daft Punk, surprisingly, no offers on those. That is sealed for $34.99. The Cramps is still available, $24.99. Pierce the Veil for $24.99. Willie Nelson is sealed for $24.99. Kill Lincoln was sealed for $29.99. Pretty Sick, Makes Me Sick, Makes Me Sour, $19.99. The Danava was sealed for $24.99. Enslaved is $29.99. And then we have Czarface. Record Store Day, Black Friday, me and Jim B are at a stalemate. He says, listen, I've already made you an offer, and I'm not going up another dollar. I am all in. I'm taking both of them at $13, buddy. Take it or leave it. Okay, and then I think we're done over here, right? Rhinoceros info. Rhinoceros, I'll take the Cursives Domestica ×2 at 13 each if that helps. The Cursives Domestica. You're throwing me a lot of curveballs. Sounds like some really low offers. Cursives Domestica. Seal 19. He is a tough negotiator. Well, the offers don't fit the uniform of the discounts. He's always usually about $3 off, or we'd be making a lot more deals. We have Duran Duran. That is sold to Chris X for $7, and the Beatles is sold for $8 to Burt Jordan. He's always like a few dollars off, or we'd be selling him a lot more records. Now the Czarfaces were $19.99. I told him $15.15 if he took both of them, or he commented $13.13. And then Adam Bullock, I just scanned them and saw what they were selling for. Seems like a really good deal at $15 from what I just seen. And then we had Pretty Sick for $15, and Adam Bullock, I'll see one of those for $15. He has, I have a percentage to discount them, and Jim B has a percentage he's trying to make money on them. So we start colliding, because I have them, I think, priced really fair, and then he's wanting them even further discounted so he can quadruple his money on them. And then that's when it starts getting complicated. That's why we rarely make deals on the Buy It Now Best Offer stuff. Czarface is sold to Oso Adventure. That's sold to Oso Adventure for $15. There's one left. The last one sealed just sold for $45. I just looked it up. This is sold for $45. These are half price at $15. Last sold 40 sealed. Last sold $43.47 sealed. Sealed $24. Sealed $30. They're half off at $15. Half off. Half off. Riley says he'll take the other one. That's sold to Riley for $15. If I start scanning some of these like I did last night and look up the wholesale cost, we probably would sell a lot more. Chad, the Damned was already discounted to $25. Jeremy, I think I've already sold the Piercer Veil for $20, I think. Yeah, I've already sold one for $20, $1 bump, and that's sold to you, okay? That's sold to you for $20 on that. $20 if you want one of those, okay? Which is just $1 more. And then back up at the top. So first thing we have is Rhinoceros info. I never did answer that for Chad Smith. Chad, Rhinoceros Old Age is a white label promo for $6.99. It's called Old Age and Let's Party. Now, the next comment on the feed was Oso Adventure. Actually, Steve Riley was first. He said, if he doesn't take it, I'll do the Czarface for $15. So I got a correction. This is Steve Riley. He said he would do one for $15. And then Oso Adventure said he would take one for $15. And then Jeremy, $20 is the price on the Purse to Veil after the discount. And then Jim D says, I'll take the other two. I think there's somebody that's already claimed them now. And then the Damned was at 23. I already said 25 on that. Steve Riley, and then Oso, and then MF Poon was next. And then Tenacious D, Curtis, that's $25. And then we have half off. And then Chad Smith says he'll take the Damned for $25. And that is $25 for this one here. That's sold. And Jeremy said he'll take that for $20. Now, I think the Czarfaces technically have to go to Steven And also because it sounds like you were passing earlier when I countered at 15-15. So I think they're now technically, unfortunately, already been grabbed for 15 and 15. I hate to do that to you, but I think that means because you passed earlier, Jim B. This is you're making my chest hurt. Next thing we have here, I got some more buy it nows. The first is an auction, and then we have the next is here we go. Here's some more 45s. This is a picture sleeve. This is Honeymoon Suite, New Girl Now, Honeymoon Suite $6.99. Also, we have Johnny Horton, The Battle of New Orleans, Peter Gabriel, Big Time, and then the Honey Drippers. Wow, that's pretty cool. Those are all $6.99. $6.99. Honeymoon Suite, Johnny Horton, Peter Gabriel, and the Honey Drippers. Those are all $6.99. Let's go back over here. Pierce the Veil, the colored vinyl on Pierce the Veil. Curse the vinyl on Pierce the Veil was black vinyl. There's one left for $20. And somebody said, let's see what here. I think you technically did pass. The comment was, we did this back and forth on this one. I passed. My offer is the same as 4. Sorry, that's my best on that one. That's technically passing, I think. I would always take my counter offers if I was you. Anytime I counter, I would just say sold. There's like right now tonight an 85% chance if you pass on a counter, somebody else is going to get it. And then Larry Smith on GH, and that was for Johnny Horton. That is sold to Larry Smith for $6.99. Dustin Hodges got Peter Gabriel for $6.99. Teresa was second. That leaves the Honey Drippers and Honeymoon Suite. I'll read through these one more time. We have Cursives Domestica. These are sealed for $19.99. Cursives Domestica, sealed $19.99. Black vinyl, it says that it's the 20th anniversary. That is the 20th anniversary. 140 gram with a bonus 7-inch on Cursives Domestica. And these are sealed for $19.99, which right now, the last one sealed, sold for $27, $27, $27. That's the last 3 sealed copies that sold. That is $19.99 on those. Already a great price. $19.99 sealed. The last 3 sold for $27, $27, $27. Liz Fair, I've already discounted this one to $20. There's one copy left. Exile in Guyville. That is $20 on Liz Fair. And then which I remember when these came out originally, a new triple LP, these were not cheap whatsoever. I've already told somebody I would do $35 on one. These are sealed, $39.99. I said I would do $35. It looks like that's what they start for plus shipping. The last sealed one sold for $43, it looks like. The last sealed one, $43. So I've got it at $8 below the last sealed copy for $35. $35. That's the comeback special. Dustin Hodges says he'll take one. Now there's one left for $35. Also, the Cynics, which any kind of new sealed LP for $15. This is the Cynics, and this is Living is the Best Revenge. The Cynics is $15. Also, we have the Pretenders 2, 40th anniversary. That is sealed for $19.99. The Pretenders 2, 40th anniversary remaster on that. Tenacious D, The Peak of Destiny. Curtis Marachi is trying his best to buy this. Curtis, I said $25 because I'm pretty sure, I can check it really quickly, but I'm pretty sure if I were to order this and I'd stocked it in the bins, they're like $36.99 or $35. Yeah, the last sold one on this was $34.85. That's Tenacious D, The Peak of Destiny. So that's why I priced that for $25. Sounds like a really good price. And if I were to order that from new distributor wholesale cost, I'm pretty sure I'd have it stickered $36.99. No worries, Jim B. We're on the same page. There's one thing you'll learn. I'm never going to be frustrated during negotiations. There's no way. We're just going back and forth with nice little pandering here. I love it, actually. We have Daft Punk. This is sealed. These are also in great prices, $34.99. And then this is Daft Punk, and that is Homework, sealed for $34.99. Daft Punk Homework, those are sealed for $34.99. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 copies there. And then we had the Cramp Smell of Female. I'll go ahead and do that for 20, which is a really good price on that. I can't believe no one got Honeymoon Suite or the Honey Drippers back there. There's one more Cramps for just $20 if anybody wants it. We had 3 Pierce the Veils. Now we have 1 left. I've already said I would do $20 on that. Wheeler Nelson, The Great Divide, that is sealed for $24.99. And then there's 2 copies here of Kill Lincoln. I don't know a lot about this, but they're sealed and they're $29.99. Can't complain on Kill Lincoln. And then Pretty Sick. Pretty Sick was sealed for $19.99. And we have Donava, and Donava was sealed for $24.99. There is 3 copies of that. And this is Enslaved, and Enslaved was $29.99. Pitter Patter. Yeah, we've been having a lot of pitter patter tonight. Also on HMS, and HMS was what was HMS? Honeymoon Suite. That's the 45 back here. New Girl Now, that's sold for $6.99. And then I Take Honeymoon and Honey. Somebody just bought Honeymoon, but I'll give you the Honey Drippers for $6.99. And then Sherry Darnell on Wheeler Nelson. Wow. Y'all made me work for that, Ben, but we just took a big chunk out of it. Let's see what else I have over here in the 45 department. Pantera, not to my knowledge. Wow, this is a cool picture sleeve. Dolly Parton, Coat of Many Colors. Dolly Parton, Coat of Many Colors, and the original label. That's going to go up for a $7 start. That's really cool. How about the bar case? Soul Fanger, $6.99 on that. And we have the Who. I Can See for Miles and Miles and Miles. That's going to go up for a $7 start. And I have a Yardbirds on deck. I'll put that up for auction. Jack Scott. Presenting Jack Scott. That's only $6.99. And this is, Lord, it's a Kate Bush record. I better not put that. She'll come up here and attack me with a saber. And then, boy, this is a good one too here. Oh, that's Canadian. That's a great single. Boy, where did all these come from? There's 3 great ones right there. And then here is Survivor. The Search Is Over. So Barcase, Jack Scott, Survivor. Those are all up for bid. And then we have, let's do some more here. It's not in the original sleeve, but it's John Lennon, Whatever Gets You Through the Night. These are all $6.99. The Beatles, If I Fail and I Love Her. And let's pause right there with the Cars, Just What I Needed, and Let the Good Times Roll. So I put down 245 auctions. That's the Who, I Can See for Miles, and then Dolly, Coat of Many Colors, is at 12. I won't try to sing that. Next thing is Curtis says he's going to pass on the Honey Drippers. Okay, I thought you claimed that. Did you not? What happened here? I'll take Honeymoon and Honey. Okay, so he said pass on the Honey Drippers. Okay, so he wanted both or none. So the Honey Drippers is still available for $6.99. Stacy on D, and that was probably for Dolly. That was an auction. And then the Barcase is sold to Patrick Lear. That's sold to Patrick Lear for $6.99. Dolly has a bid for $7. And then Bert second on the Barcase. Dolly has a bid for $7. Dolly has a bid for $9. David V next on the Barcase. Dolly's at $10. Dolly's at $11. The Who's at $7. Dolly's at $12. Dolly's at $14. And then Oso Adventure gets the Cars for $6.99. That's sold to Oso Adventure. So here's what's left. This is called Presenting Jack Scott, which is a really early kind of EP here on the Carlton. It does have a little bit of sleeve damage. That is sold to DJ Jeff Coble. Nice vinyl, though. And then Survivor, The Search Is Over. And that's $6.99. And then John Lennon needs a new Apple sleeve, but it's Whatever Gets You Through the Night. That is very nice there. That's John Lennon, Whatever Gets You Through the Night. $6.99 on that. And then we have the Beatles, If I Fail. If I Fail. And the B-side to that was And I Love Her. So those are still available. Now, Curtis, did we ever reach a deal on did I miss maybe a yes or a no on the, before I forget about you here, on the Tenacious D? Did I maybe miss something there? And then there was a question about the Cramps. Info on the Cramps. It's the most newest recent reissue that's sealed. The most newest reissue that's sealed, it's $20. $20. And then Oso Adventure says Survivor Take All. So I think Oso wants all of them. These are sold to Oso for $6.99, $6.99, and $6.99. And then Chad, I think I claimed that cramps early this week, but I didn't write it down. Will Ed hatchet me if I put one back? No, he won't. But you just need to send us an email or just wait till you get your invoice at this point. It's probably already pretty buried, but yeah. And then I went up to 23. Now, here's what I do in rare situations like this. Curtis, if you can convince one other person, if you can get one other person to lobby and you take that for $23, I will sell it to you for $23. You got to get one other person to buy the other one, and I'll go ahead and sell them both. Or you can take both. I'll do 23 if we're selling both of them. Patrick Fu says he'll take the cramps for 20. Now, we have Enslaved was sealed for $29.99. Enslaved was sealed for $29.99. Update on these two auctions, which are now moving to a final call. Dolly, the Coat of Many Colors. Burt Jordan has it for $15. And the Who, I can see for Miles. And Miles just got one bid. And that was with John Reniski for $7. I'm going to go ahead and sell that for $7. Seemed like a great price to me. And then the Honey Drippers is $6.99. I'm going to put that over here in the no-sell pile. Boy, I can't. Robert Plant, Jimmy Page. Is that Robert Plant on the B side? I'm assuming that is, or on the shadow there. All right. Now, who wants a Tenacious D? There we go. You got yourself a Tenacious D, buddy. We have one to Adam Bullock, and we have one to Curtis. There we go. Those are sold and sold. Sherry Darnell wants the Honey Drippers for $6.99. DJ Jeff wants to put back Jack Scott. It's one I don't see very often. What year is that? Probably early 50s. And then Sherry Darnell Honey Drippers. And then Enslaved sold for $25. Now there's one more left if anybody wants it. And Laura has delivered the last final bin of new arrivals. Are y'all ready to do this all over again? These are just not going to be best offer, though. Now, if I've missed something or if I need to correct something, y'all need to let me know right now because we're about to go into a new arrivals bin. I can't believe it's already 12:23 and we're showing new arrivals bin. Also, we had a request for Kill Lincoln. Kill Lincoln, Can't Complain, was sealed for $29.99. Does anybody want that last Enslaved? And that means Jack Scott's going over here. All right, before I do that, let's go ahead and sell Dolly for $15 to Burt Jordan. And then we got Golden Earring. We got Radar Love. We have the Lost Babies. El Amor Es Pasa La Dos. Rolling Stones, Break the Spell. Auction. Pink Floyd, Another Brick in the Wall, Part 2. $7 start. We Don't Need No Education. Duran Duran, Hungry Like the Wolf. Buy it now. And that's definitely an auction record. And there we go. What did I do with that other stack? Okay. And then this is a really cool single here. Bob Seger System, Ramblin' Gamblin' Man. That's an original Canadian. Really clean too. And the B-side is The Tales of Lucy Blue. Ramblin' Gamblin' Man. That is like a song about me. And we have Christopher Onzo said he would do Kill Lincoln for $25. Does anybody else want to Kill Lincoln for $25? Radar Love is sold for $6.99 to Oso Adventure. Blade Singletary was second. Then Teresa, Pink Floyd 7. Adam Bullock on Duran Duran for $6.99. That leaves the Lost Babies and the Rolling Stones. All right, let's bring over this crate. Let's start going through it. Two new 45s auctions there. We got new arrivals over here. This is a brand new crate. If you just hopped on and you've never watched before, so these records literally just got marked. We're showing new arrivals. You're essentially entering the world of virtual record shopping right here. Just imagine you walked into a record store and you're about to flip through a bin for the first time. That's what's about to happen, but it's going to occur live right here on your screen, and you can buy them from wherever y'all are at. I bet a lot of people's in their couch. I bet there's a ton of people laying in their bed right now. There's probably some people in their recliner. Some people's probably like driving down the road. Some people's on an airplane. Wherever you're watching from, these are sticker price as well. Let me make that clarification very clear. These are first time showing. Plus, what don't sell, I'm going to post in the group, which is called Whole Lot of Records. And I've said it for the third night in a row. I've got to start posting these as YouTube shorts. I got to start posting these as YouTube shorts, okay? Christopher's on his balcony smoking a cigar. Boy, that sounds cool. You must be somewhere warm. You must not be in Tennessee. Where can you be at where it's warm enough to sit on a balcony and smoke a cigar? Hawaii? And then, what year is the Daft Punk? I'm assuming, I scanned it just a minute ago. I'm assuming it's the 2002 USA. That's what it come up on the barcode, 2002 USA. Brooklyn, wow. It's warm enough out there to sit on your balcony? Oh, man. The last time I got around cigar smoke, I almost had to go to the hospital. I cannot be anywhere around tobacco. Oh, my gosh. It nearly kills me. Maggie Rogers, heard it in a past life. Maggie Rogers is sealed $24.99. Sealed $24.99. Maggie Rogers, $24.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, we have one copy of Childish Gambino, Awaken, My Love. Childish is unopened, and it's $29.99, presumed unopened. Now, let me go down to the bottom here. Here's the bids on the following auction. We put up Pink Floyd and Bob Seger for $7 start. Pink Floyd 7, Pink Floyd 7, Pink Floyd 8, Pink Floyd 9. And now Bob Seger doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $7 start. And Pink Floyd's at $9 with David V 63. Also, we have Weezer, the Green Album, direct metal mastering sealed. There's a note on the back from Laura. Laura loves Weezer. That is sealed for $24.99. Also over here, and we have Chris Ledoux. Wow. Wyoming Cowboy collection. Those are sealed for $29.99. We got 3 of those. I forgot about that record. It's been out of, not out of print, but it's been out of stock for a long time. That's the only new Chris Ledoux record that's in print. $29.99 on that. The Bob Seger, Ramblin' Gamblin' Man, has a high bid for $7. Pink Floyd has jumped up to $12. And I've got one copy of Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny is sealed for $59.99. Yellow splatter. And I think it's called X100 PRE maybe. Sealed $59.99. Chris X on Weezer sold to Chris X. And now we have Kendrick Lamar, To Pimp a Butterfly. Sealed. A 3-star heart rating from Laura. $34.99. Bob Seger has a new bid for 8. Pink Floyd's at 13. I'm going to go ahead and put up this insane looking picture sleeve here. Boy, look at this. The Yardbirds there with Jeff Beck there on the front. And that's really clean too. This is the Yardbirds over, under, sideways, down. Really cool picture sleeve there. We don't get that too often. The Yardbirds, a $10 start on the Yardbirds. $10 start on the Yardbirds. Whatever's coming up next, we got 3 of. And this is called Scream, Serum, Life, and Ray Sermond. Boy, those are hard names for me. That's sealed on red vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. Also, 3 copies of Lil Uzi Vert, pink tape. Lil Uzi, sealed $34.99. And there's a note from Laura. Laura loves this song, Just Wanna Rock. Sealed for $34.99. That is Lil Uzi Vert, sealed for $34.99. Pink Floyd 15. Bob Seger's at 9. So Pink Floyd's now at 15 with Oso. Bob Seger's at 9. KL, which is Kendrick Lamar, is sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you, Sherry. That's sold to you. And we have the chats. I'll let y'all read the rest of it. That is Killer Punk from Australia on gold color vinyl, sealed for $29.99. Final call to get a bid on the yard. Can I retract this or keep it? The Yardbirds is a $10 start. That's over, under, sideways, down. And the picture sleeve, very cool there. Bob Seger has a new bid for 10, which means Burt Jordan's out. Vicky's also out on Pink Floyd, which means that's a $15 bid with Oso, another brick in the wall, and we're about to sell that. Gregory Roberts wants chats. That is sold to Gregory Roberts. And Teresa was second. Before I move on, I have filled up a crate here. It has filled up tremendously. And let me go swap these out right quick because this has filled up a lot. Let me put these away. And let me grab a new empty crate again. Boy, Tanner's got me a lot of stuff laid out here to check coins, and I have a to-do list that's growing by the minute. I'm starting to get dizzy-headed. All right. Teresa, you were second on chat. Jim B on Bad Bunny. So did Jim B. Yardbirds has a bid for 10. Thank you, Jim B. Next is, I almost missed one because it's a picture disc. Olivia Rodrigo, Sour. Olivia is an unopened picture disc, $34.99. All right. Bob Seger is sold for $10. The David V 63. Pink Floyd sold to Oso for $15. And now the Yardbirds has one bid for $10. Final call. I'm going to put this over here with these other ones. I got to make sure Laura wants these. If not, I'll sell them. We almost got in trouble putting up a Kate Bush the other night. Here's another one. I've got them right here. They keep on getting mixed in. They almost keep getting sold. I actually thought about it the other night. I was like, boy, I hope Paul on Sunday he don't accidentally slip some of those in. All right, and here's some more buy it nows right quick, okay? What an interesting release here. I don't know anything about this. Before I go any further, this is Stevie Wonder. I just called to say I love you in a GTE Sprint Communications like sleeve. 1984. Some sort of promotional Sprint GTE picture sleeve release for Stevie Wonder there. $6.99. Cyndi Lauper, What's Going On. Her cover of What's Going On. White Lion, Don't Give Up and Wait. White Lion. John Travolta picture sleeve, Let Her In. John Travolta. And then one more here. Night Ranger, Sister Christian. And then I asked for the price on Bad Bunny. Not sure if that gives me a chance to buy it first. It does if you asked before Jim B. And, I do see that. Price on Bad Bunny. BB. That was right before chats. Then Jim B claimed it. And Michael Remza, $59.99. And if you want it, it's yours. And Jim, he has an opportunity to take that right out of your hands. Now, Talks of Ravens got the Yardbirds for $10. And then Stacy gets Cyndi Lauper for $6.99. Sherry Darnell gets Stevie Wonder for $6.99. Oso gets Night Ranger for $6.99. Oso Stevie Wonder's already been claimed. That leaves Travolta and White Line. Okay, back to the new arrivals bin. Wise Blood and In Darkness, Hearts Aglow. There's a note on the back. Laura loves Wise Blood. WEYES, sealed $29.99. And the Lemon Twigs, Songs for the General Public. The Lemon Twigs is sealed $24.99. I apologize for missing your question. And then Jim B, I apologize for calling that sold to you. And then Michael Remza had already asked about it, though. That sold to him for $59.99. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, a classic. You Give Love a Bad Name, Living on a Prayer, Wanted, Dead or Alive, $34.99 on Bon Jovi. Travolta and White Line are going right over here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies of HAIM, Women in Music Part 3. And that is pronounced, I'm not for sure, But that is sealed for $24.99. How do you say the H-A-I-M band name? Haim? Haim? $24.99. Those are sealed. Here is, let's see, where did I leave off with that handful? Oh, there's another one. Haim, thank you. Here's a buy it now. This is the Beatles, Twist and Shout, and there's a place. The Beatles, Twist and Shout, and there's a place on the purple label. $6.99 on that. And then I think we auctioned one of these earlier, and I had another one, and I was just going to wait and put it up for auction. This is Dwight Yoakam, another copy of The Streets of Bakersfield. Another auction, $7 start. And the Beatles is $6.99. Okay? I'm so late, but I'll take the Dylan Mofi self-titled. Okay. I'm glad you commented because I forgot your name earlier. So whoever's tagging that Dylan from earlier that I set aside, because Randy, I never did pull it, and then it hit me that I didn't pull it for you. He also wants the Dylan self-titled. No problem. I have those right over here. I'll pull you one. But I'm also glad you commented because I had forgot your name. I hate to admit that, but I did. And I was trying to figure out. I knew it had a K in it. I was on the verge. It's on the tip of my tongue. I was going, and I just couldn't figure it out. But now I've got you. And now let me figure out where that other crate of Mofi stuff is. And let me do that right here. Here it is. Is this them? Mofi. Dylan's. Bill Withers, Count Basie, Miles Davis, Tapestry. By the way, in the group Whole Lot of Records, I have an entire gallery of photos posted of that stuff. Oh boy. Now, Randy, I'm going to have to go hunting for this thing all of a sudden. I think I just flipped through everything. I didn't see it. How does that happen? There it is. Okay, good. Randy. So he got this and the other one earlier. I couldn't remember, okay? Also got B for Beatles. Next is Dwight Yoakam, $7 start. We have Everything I Know About Love, Laufey, Laufey. This is sealed. Cream, a modern vocal jazz. Very good is the note on the back. Sealed for $34.99. Sealed for $34.99. Tony Bennett and Lady Gaga, Cheek to Cheek. Sealed $34.99. Wow, Susie and the Banshees, Nocturne. Susie and the Banshees is sealed. 24 record store day. Laura Loves Susie, 3-heart rating. $39.99. Roxy Music. Country Life. Abbey Road Half-Speed Master. And Essential. A 3-star Essential. $34.99 on Roxy Music. Well, I don't know if I've had too many original or sealed copies of that. Okay, before I show anything else or before I read anything in there, there is a ton of 45s back here that didn't sell earlier tonight. And before I read through them, I usually offer it just one quick time for a buy it now bundle because these were all $7 each earlier. And let me count them right quick. There's 1, 2, 3. These are all pretty good quality 45s. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. There's 38 45s there. 38 45s there that didn't sell for $6.99. And if anybody wants those in a bundle deal, I think I just said 37, right? $150. That will be $150. If I just counted 37, would be $4 a piece, approximately $4 and a nickel. 45 bundle. And Expose, Pat Benatar, Berlin, Big Bamboo, George Michael, the Ripcords, the Jamies, the Turtles, Sam Cooke, David Lee Roth, Loretta Lynn promo, Georgia Satellites, the Curly Shuffle, Ice House, Expose, the Archies, Ultravox is still left in here. Also, Sugarloaf, Green Eyed Lady, Stone Ponies, Different Drum, Tina Turner, picture sleeve, Jay and the Techniques, picture sleeve, Bobby Gentry, the RCA sampler, Ringo Starr, Denise Williams, Culture Club, Steve Perry, Rhinoceros, Flash in the Pan, Glenn Fry, Four Tops, all pretty good looking records here. Cyndi Lauper, Time After Time, Journey, Who's Crying Now, Jack Scott, Lost Babies, The Rolling Stones, White Line, John Travolta. Those are all available. And actually, and then I think I had all these Whitney Houstons, right? I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Whitney Houstons that I said I would take $40 for. So 150, 190, and I guess I'll do all those for 185. There's a pretty cool bundle deal of 45s back there waiting for somebody to grab for 185. That's another 5 off Whitney and all the rest of them for around $4 a piece. Thomas Clark gets a Roxy Music. Chris, these are all sticker price. These are Newarrivals, so these are sticker price. That is sold for that is sold to sticker to Thomas. Chris, let me know if you want one. Michael Ruttman, you get to White Yoakum for $7. Teresa wants the Susie and the Banshees. That is sold. And I'm gonna, before I break anything out of that bundle, I'm gonna make sure nobody wants them for either 150, or if you want the Whitneys, 35, or if you want the Whitneys by themselves, 40. Which is a pretty cool set. 8 different Whitney Houston picture sleeves. All righty. Now, I feel like this crate needs another read-through. And I feel like the last couple 45 lots, not as many claims. So I'm going to wait before I show any more, probably until tomorrow. Chris X on Roxy Music. Chris X on Roxy Music. Thank you. And now there's one more left in there if anybody wants it. Now, I know it's late. We're literally going through Newarrivals at almost 1 a.m. That's pretty wild and unheard of typically. We still got 85 people watching on YouTube. Let me take a quick moment before I do anything else tonight. And if there's anybody still watching tonight for the first time, we do this every single night. $7 in limited shipping. Make sure you subscribed. I know it's a cliche thing to say, but I want to make sure everybody knows that if you're a record buyer or a record collector, you have found a pretty cool place right here. I'm not just saying that because I'm the owner. I'm saying that because I believe it's true myself. I've been collecting records as a record dealer, and we sell stuff every night here. I sell stuff every night here, and I'm like, man, at least 1, sometimes 5 records as a collector, and I own them, and I'm like, ouch, I didn't really want to sell that. And so for me, as a dealer and collector, knowing I say that every night, and then for anybody that's a beginner or probably also a seasoned collector, you're going to see a lot of cool stuff here. And we're live. I try to keep it at 8 hours a night, 5 to 1 a.m. Now, I started about 20 minutes late tonight, so we have about another maybe 15 or 20 minutes. I need to stop around 1, but if we'll keep going, we'll keep going. Jim B says, I thought we were done. And no need to apologize, Jim. No need to apologize. If I was mad at you, I would have blocked you. You wouldn't have got a chance to apologize. Just joking, but that's true. And then we have, this is the stack that's sold. Let me put these away over here. Give me 1 second. And then Oso Adventure says he would do the bundle for $175. Thank you, Oso. So the rest of these are sold to Oso Adventure for $175. Amazing. $175. Thank you, Oso, as always. Big bundle lot. Thank you, thank you. So once again, the streak continues. Every crate or every 45 we've shown tonight is sold. Let's try to get these last 2 sold. Here's the only unsold auctions. The Soul View Now Betty Swan, a 69 Scranton US original, steel and shrink, VG Plus, $95. The high on this had sold for as much as $220. That's one of the only unsold auctions, $95 on Betty Swan or best offer. And then this sealed record was the only other one. Cochise, Swallowtails, 71 US sealed, $20. That was the only 2 auctions that didn't sell. How about we do one more vintage bin? We've got time. We got plenty of people watching. I mean, there's 80 on YouTube, not counting I don't know how many's on Facebook right now. Let's go ahead and do another vintage bin. I think we have time at a discount, and it will be the last thing we do tonight. I'll have more 45s tomorrow. In the meantime, let's go ahead and try to knock out a vintage bin here for buy it now or best offer. This also has some sealed stuff in it from Paul, it looks like. So this should be fun. These are buy it now or best offer. We have time and we got people watching. So let's go ahead and knock it out, okay? And we have 52. So yeah, we got plenty of people. 52, 53, and details on Betty. And we have Betty Swan, the Soul View Now Betty Swan. That's a 69 US Scranton original, Jason. Steel and shrink, VG Plus, $95 with hop sticker. Capital, and it, of course, was conservatively graded. It's very nice, conservatively graded. Let's do a vintage buy it now best offer. Very nice there. Sealed cassettes. Maybe. I honestly have moved them over here, and I'm trying to figure out what I've done with them because they were stacked up, and that's when I had a spill earlier. I've got to figure out where it is, okay? And Jason says he'll get that for $95. Thank you. Let's go ahead and go through this crate. Buy it now or best offer. Don't go to bed yet. Let me clear off my phone and let's get rolling here. First thing I have is Roy Buchanan loading zone. So these are buy it now or best offer. Roy Buchanan is $19.99. Roy Buchanan, $19.99. That's called loading zone. The old album is Cochise or Cochise. Cochise or Cochise. That's Swallowtails. 1971 seal, $20. $20 on that. And then I think the other night we sold. Where's those other auctions that didn't sell? I had a few auctions. I don't know what's happened to them, though. Oh, no, I got a lot to sort through over here. Anyway, let's do some buy it now best offer. We have Grand Tour on Such a Winter's Day. A 1977. That's a disco album. Sealed for $19.99. Sealed, $19.99. We have another copy that's open for $14.99. That's called Grand Tour. These are buy it now or best offer. This might be the first crate I open up with tomorrow. Here's another copy, EX. I love when Paul does this. We got a sealed, a near mint, and an EX. $19.14 and $12.99 each on all those. Love for Sale, Derek Smith Trio, $9.99. And Bad Boy back to back, a 1978 US Hard Rock, $19.99. Bad Boy back to back, $19.99 on that. Also, we have, this is Killing Floor, Out of Uranus. Killing Floor is a sealed remaster, $29.99. I think I only went through new vinyl once tonight. I'll try to post a video every day in the group. Make sure you're in Whole Lot of Records if I need to send you a link. So if you're on Facebook, we have a private group for our customers and fans of Collectco. And it's essentially where I'll let customers share their purchases from us. I'll do videos and I do like claim posts and advertisements in there for our upcoming sales. Cat Stevens back to back, $14.99 on Cat Stevens. What I was going to say is if you want something here now, I'd grab it because if I'm showing these again tomorrow, they might get grabbed. Cat Stevens, $14.99. Kill Switch Engage Atonement. Kill Switch Engage is $34.99. And Ohm Advataic Songs. Advataic. I'm not for sure what I'm saying there. But this is Stoner Metal Doom. Awesome. 2012, $39.99. KF for $22. KF Killing Floor. I'm going to sell that to Jim B for $22. Now, also tonight's been really successful for a couple reasons. One, I had a lot more energy and I felt better. Last night when I stopped at midnight, I was out of it. And I think it was just where I had lack of sleep and I got a lot of rest for the first time in like a week and a half, probably. So, and I think usually when I'm rail wested, the energy kind of feeds off into y'all. If I'm kind of down, we'll have a down night. If I'm up, we'll have one of our best nights ever. It's always a matter of how much sleep I get typically. Kill switch engaged. Usually, the more sleep I get, the more stuff we sell. Kill switch is sold to Adam for $28. JJ said he'll take Bad Boy. That's sold to JJ Wilson. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. This is a 1971 U.S. Pittman original. James Taylor is a gatefold, has the original on her sleeve. $19.99 for James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. We have Kenny Nolan, A Song Between Us. Kenny Nolan is $9.99. Also, Empire State Bastard. This is sealed on poison green vinyl for $24.99. We have another one unopened, but it does have some cover damage. So one's 25 and one's 20, but one has cover damage. Deerhoof the Magic, sealed for $19.99. And Harry Chapin Heads and Tails, $14.99. The Stoner Metal has already been sold to GMB at probably an incredible price of $22. We have Dave Davies Rock Bottom. Dave Davies is a 2020 Record Store Day silver and red colored vinyl, $29.99 on Dave Davies. Aquarius, this is from that batch of those horoscope records we put out. Somebody bought all of them except the Aquarius because it was a duplicate. So there's one Aquarius left, VG Plus $9.99. Also, we have Empath Visitor. Empath is sealed for $19.99. Noise Indie Psych on bone colored vinyl, $19.99. Also, we have, this looks familiar, yeah, AFI, The Missing Man. AFI is sealed for $16.99. Richard Dawson and Circle, Hinky, $24.99. That's a 2021. Yeah, Chris Knapp bought all the horoscope records. There's one Aquarius left. Nectar, Time Machine. Nectar's on magenta vinyl, sealed $19.99. Nectar, J.J. Wilson will buy that. I know he will. We have Ventura, Anderson Paak, sealed $27.99. Teresa Brookshire on AFI. That's sold to Teresa Brookshire. Also, we have another copy of that sealed for $27.99. Didn't I say Stoner for Ohm? Oh, did I? Which one did you get? Oh, wait a second. Ohm. Oh, I did. Sealed for $39.99. I did. JJ, that's still available. Which one did you get, Jim B? You got, oh, it's Killing Floor. You got Killing Floor, and Adam got Kill Switch. Okay, yeah. Ohm is still available. It's $39.99, JJ. My bad. It's still available. Also, we have Orgone. Orgone is fantastic funk rock. I think this is a Paul crate. Definitely a Paul crate. $29.99 on that. Eric Clapton, $29.99. Eric Clapton here. Blues Power. Boy, Let It Rain. I love Let It Rain. Let It Rain, I don't know if y'all probably experience the same thing. There's songs that just like get stuck in your head, right? And Band on the Run and Let It Rain is like constantly in my head. That's two that have been in there for years. Let It Rain and Band on the Run. J.J. Wilson on Nectar. That is, and he takes Ohm. I had a feeling he would want those. Most of the stuff in here, I usually can pinpoint on who's going to buy it whenever I show it. And this is sold, and that is done and done to JJ and JJ. Teresa wants to Orgone. That's sold to Teresa. Did you say Mary Chapin? No, I don't think so. I said Harry Chapin. Harry Chapin. And then Empire State Bastard. That is sealed. So, Adam, the sealed one that's nice is $24.99. And then I have another one that's sealed, but their cover up here is damaged. It looks like it got a massive split at the top, but it's still never been opened, but it does have damage. $19.99 on that one. Also, we have Date Night US coming at you 100 miles an hour. Garage Punk EX Edition $17.99. Barry Drake Happy Landing. Barry Drake is EX Edition $12.99. Dirty Looks is a 1980 white label promo with insert. EX Edition $17.99. I want to say since this has been going on, we've gained another 20 viewers somehow. So thanks everybody for tuning in late here tonight. Let's do, while I'm finishing up this bin, I've got one random New Orleans 45 to put up for auction. Keck 66. Keck 66 is a $5 start. Keck 66 is a $5 start. Nobody wants to make an offer on the sealed Cochise Swallowtails for $20. I would love to sell that to say that all the auctions are gone. Just make an offer. If it's fair, I'll sell it. Cochise is a 1971 record sealed. That wasn't up for auction. That was the only auction left over for tonight. Adam Bullock said he'll take the sealed one for 20, and that is sealed, and that is sold to Adam Bullock for 20. And then Teresa Brookshire on date night. Date night is sold to Teresa Brookshire. We have an offer on Cochise for 15, and then 12, and then 15. Now, here's where it gets complicated. Edwin Blom asked auction details. So technically, I think he has first dibs because I think he got on and thought it was an auction record. And then I guess that reserves him for the offer for that. So we'll have to sell that to him for $15. And then Chris was second, Michael. So I think as soon as I was like taking that off, he asked what the auction details were, thinking it's up for auction. Now, this is the only auction. Keck 66, $5 start. Buddy Knox, that's an original 1957 mono rockabilly. VG minus $14.99. VG minus $14.99 on Buddy Knox. The Butterfield Blues Band, In My Own Dream. VG condition $9.99. This is the Decemberist. The Decemberist is sealed for $29.99. $29.99. We have two of those. The Decemberist. What a cover. Very interesting there. And then this is Orion's Belt, spelled B-E-L-T-E. A lo-fi record from Norway. Orion's Belt is sealed $29.99. New and sealed copies of Tapestry. Classic album here, just $24.99. Tapestry. I Feel the Earth Move So Far Away. It's Too Late's one of my favorite there. It's Too Late. You've Got a Friend. And we have two of those. Porcupine Tree, Closure Continuation. Porcupine Tree's on white vinyl for $29.99. And Every Time I Die, Low Teens. Every Time I Die is sealed for $34.99. Who wants Keck 66 for $5? Keck 66 for $5. Let me know. $5 buy it now on Keck 66. I didn't say any more auctions, and I just had to do another one. John is going to have his mind blown tomorrow when I tell him that all of his 45s have sold again, except for a handful here. But we'll knock those out within the first hour tomorrow. And let me give our deadheads a teaser for anybody watching. Here is a box. I know we're still years later, almost 2 years later. It is 2 years later. We're still talking about Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And here's another box of untouched records from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Jerry Garcia, Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, 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 Dead. This is all Grateful Dead 45s, and they go for a while. Yep, and then it turns into Bruce Springsteen. And if y'all thought that one collection of Big Bob's had a lot of Bruce, the rest of these back here are all Bruce Springsteen records. Every single one of these are Bruce Springsteen 45s. So I've got to go through some of these. I'm sure there's some in here that are got to be probably pretty crazy, stupid, expensive. Knowing Dale and just knowing going through his stuff, there's got to be. I don't know that for sure. They look like pretty common releases, but there's a couple in here that I've just never seen before like that. I'm sure they're not too crazy, but I bet there's at least one in here that's some sort of promo or something. So all that is Bruce and all that's the Dead. And there's another. Laura started working on the Beatles, as y'all know, kind of when we got low on auctions before all this stuff come in. We had to get creative in between buying collections, and we started auctioning all the Beatles. Well, she only took like what, Laura, maybe a box or two out of there, and there's still 5 more on the shelf of Beatles stuff. And I think there's another artist. There's Dead, Beatles. Oh, well, there's like the solo artists. There's like Harrison and, McCartney records. There's boxes full of those, and I know where more is as well. So just looking ahead there. Porcupine Tree, Patrick Lear, that's sold to you for $25. Buddy Knox for $10. Buddy Knox is sold for $10. And Low Teens, Adam Bullock, that was sealed for $34.99, okay? Did the Garage Punk album sell? I believe so. I think that's the one Teresa got. I am going to try to read through those one more time. First, we have a claim for Childish Gambino, and that was for both Childish Gambinos that was shown tonight. The first one was in the last bin, which is right here. Childish Gambino, that is sold to Derek Estrada. That's sold to Derek Estrada. Thank you, Derek Estrada. And then let me find that other one. That's the one that looks kind of pink, and his eyes were bloodshot, right? And it kind of had a foil cover. I know the other one you're talking about. Right here it is. And thank you, Derek Estrada. And this is sold to him, all right? And that's sold to him. Now, let's read through these one more time. These are buy it now, best offer. One more time. Make sure you didn't miss anything here. Roy Buchanan Gloating Zone, $19.99. Grand Tour, we got 3 different copies. We got a sealed one, we got an open one, and then we got an EX. And they're 19, 14, and 12. Love for Sale, that's Derek Smith Trio, $9.99. Also, we have Cat Stevens, Back to Earth, $14.99. James Taylor, $19.99. We have Benny Nolan for $9.99. Empire State Bastard, Rivers of Heresy, green vinyl. The cover does have damage though, $19.99. Adam, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. You've made a lot of fair offers on stuff tonight, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $25. I should have countered, but you've also bought a lot of other stuff tonight at very fair offers. So Deerhoof the Magic, that is sealed for $19.99. Also, Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails, $14.99. We have Dave Davies, Rock Bottom, 2020 Record Store Day, silver and red vinyl, $29.99. We have Aquarius, VG Plus, $9.99. Empath, The Visitor, sealed, $19.99. Richard Dawson and Circle, Hinky is $24.99. And then Ventura, Anderson Paak is sealed for $27.99. And there's 2 of those, by the way, and then some vintage stuff here. Wow, nobody on Clapton. Self-titled. So he has an album called Eric Clapton. He also has an album called Clapton, which is like a big zoom in of his face. It's got great stuff on here. Y'all are missing out. Great guitar work. That's just great vocals. It's great writing. It's Eric Clapton. Barry Drake is EX $12.99. Dirty Looks is EX $17.99. Derek Clark says Dirty Looks for a band you have never heard of. This is a great album. That is a note from Derek Clark. He always gives great recommendations. Paul Butterfield, blues rock there from the 60s, late 60s, VG $9.99. Sealed $29.99 on the Decemberist. Also, Orion's Belt, sealed $29.99. And then Carole King Tapestry, those are new and sealed for $24.99. Now, I'm moving to a final call. Wow, nobody got Keck? I'll put that up tomorrow when RK Tucker's watching. He'll buy it then. I'm going to keep these behind me because we do have time to read through a crate of new vinyl right quick. And here's some new and sealed stuff. And it looks like there's great titles in here. The show's not over. Don't think it's over. It's not over till I say goodnight. But we are moving into a final call. First thing I have here is Paranoid, Black Sabbath. That's a 2012 remaster. $33.99 with Iron Man and War Pigs. Such a great album. Pantera's like a greatest hits. It's called History of Hostility. History of Hostility on Pantera, $33.99. David V says he'll do $20 on a Carole King. Anybody else want a new sealed Carole King? That's not bad. The Mofi copies are $45. The Mofi copies are $45. That's sold to David V for $20. And there's one left. And J.J. Wilson says he'll take the Dirty Looks. That's sold to J.J. Wilson. We got Black Sabbath. We got Pantera for $33.99. And then also $33.99 is Metal. You get a whole side of Echoes there. Amazing. This is a Bernie Grumman remaster. One of these days. Gatefold, new and sealed. Led Zeppelin, Physical Graffiti. We're talking about In My Time of Dying and Kashmir and Trampled Underfoot and The Rover and Down by the Seaside and In the Light. $44.99 and Custard Pie and House of the Holy. And we have Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Indiana Jones is $36.99. That's a soundtrack to the first movie. Harrison Ford, John Williams, Steven Spielberg, you know the drill. Talking Heads, A Bar Called Heaven. That's a live Talking Heads bootleg. December 7th. That is $19.79, $29.99 for the live Talking Heads bootleg. J.J. Wilson said he'll do the 45 for $5. That is sold to J.J. for $5. David V wants Black Sabbath. Those are great sounding remasters. $33.99 for Black Sabbath. Also, The Beatles, Magical Mystery Tour. Penny Lane, there is a barber showing photographs. A single LP, remastered. I think it comes with a book like the original. Yeah, it's got to. It's a little heavy. $46.99. Also, Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. That's on white and Stronger Than Blue marble vinyl. That is $33.99. I'm Broken. Also, Talking Heads is sold to J.J. Wilson. We have one copy of Nirvana in utero. Great bin of new vinyl here. Nirvana is $36.99. Paul Brothers wants the Talking Heads bootleg. Now there's one left. JJ got one. Paul Brothers got one. We have Green Day's Greatest Hits, God's Favorite Band. Green Day is $39.99. God's Favorite Band. We're down to 2 copies of that. REM, out of time. That has Losing My Religion on it. REM is new and sealed. And, of course, that originally came out, what, in like 90? That's such a tougher OG record to get. $36.99 on that. Tracy wants a Led Zeppelin. Thank You on Physical Graffiti. And that just hit 50 years old. That just hit 50 years old a few days ago, couple weeks, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, that album just hit 50 years old. It sounds as fresh and amazing as it did the day it came out. Tyler Childers, Purgatory, one of my favorite new artists. I hadn't, when I first started listening to him, Tanner was like, you got to listen to Tyler Childers. He's like, I think you'll like this stuff. This guy writes his own music. He's got an incredible voice, and I became a fan since then. Now, some of the most newest stuff, I obviously like this, and then the Live at Red Barn. I mean, there's so many songs on here that are just amazing. $28.99. And then Hendrix. This man's name is Jimi Hendrix, is what I'm trying to say. Experience Hendrix, the best of Jimi Hendrix. What a career. I mean, he was really on the scene as a solo artist for just a few years and literally changed the course of music. This is a greatest hits for $33.99. Purple Haze, Fire, The Wind Cries Mary, Hey Joe, All Along the Watchtower, Stone Free, Crosstown Traffic, Manic Depression, Little Wing, If Six Was Nine, Foxy Lady, Bold as Love, Castles Made of Sand, Red House, Voodoo Child, Freedom, Nightbird Flying, Angel, Dolly Dagger, and The Star Spangled Banner. Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting. Concrete Blonde is $34.99. We have Weezer, the Blue album, on blue and clear vinyl. $36.99. That's colored vinyl. Slipknot Iowa is $36.99. That's on Coke bottle clear vinyl. New Order, Substance. I think y'all been seeing what OG New Order records have been selling for. Pricey. This is a 2 LP, $39.99 for Substance. Also, Zach Bryan, $39.99. And then 9 Inch Nails. This is Quake, which is the video game soundtrack. This is $46.99. $46.99. David V wants a Jimi Hendrix. Voodoo Child. Boy, when I hear Voodoo Child, it sounds like the dude has went to a different dimension. I mean, I listen to that and I think about when he recorded that song, and I'm like, wow, it's like he's tapping into some kind of like the sounds coming from his guitar, or it's like, whoa. I mean, what is this guy doing to do all that? And then we have the Joshua Tree, $46.99. The Joshua Tree, $46.99. U2, Unforgivable Fire, remastered for $36. And Dio, live in Fresno, Dio, Holy Diver, and that is $39.99, a 2 LP on red vinyl. Chris, all these, especially our new sealed stuff, is always sticker price. This stuff just came in February 28th. Yeah, this is all from February 28th. Now, maybe tomorrow or Friday, I've got to go through and pull dates from the 1st of January. I've got another wave of new vinyl to put on sale, but always our new sealed inventory is always sticker price. And always. Now, the stuff that I discount, sealed, we've been showing, that's actually from a collection we purchased. But there will be some new vinyl on sale, but it's going to be stuff that's like 3 months old. These were just put out about 6 days ago, it looks like. Let's see, no, the 28th, February only has 28 days. These were only put out 5 days ago. So, and I think, based on what I'm seeing in here, I hadn't shown them good enough. So, their sticker price, so $36 and $39. If you pass, I'm going to be sad, but I hope you understand. All righty. Jimi Hendrix. They say that his drug use really tapped into his brain. Like he got into an area which no man has gone before. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Couple podcasts I've listened to about it. They're like, they think the man was such a genius, and then he tapped into something into his brain, experimenting with drugs. He was able to just get to a different level with guitar play. Weezer is sold to Chris X, and New Order is sold to Chris X. Thank you. Great purchases there. Now, the clock is ticking. So we're only allowed 8 hours on Facebook, and then the timer expires. And when the timer expires, the Facebook feed ends, but we're still live on YouTube. However, the show is coming to an end right now. So this is a final call for vinyl. I probably could go through at least one more bin, which I'm going to go through this one right over here. I just want to let everybody know the show's coming to an end. If you have a final request, I would try to get it in right now. I'm going to swap out crates, and I'm going to put this one over here, and then I'm going to go through this one. And I'm going to read off a few more titles here. These are all new and sealed. The clock is ticking, though, if you have any last requests. Now, the request is like for new vinyl. Like I've got other Led Zeppelin albums. I'm pretty sure I can get to other Pink Floyd albums. I know what I have in stock with like Yes or this or that. Some artists I'll be able to say, I don't know who that is, or I don't know. Some I'll be able to say, yes, I know I have that in stock. Let me go find it, or let me add you on a list. The Rascals, Greatest Hits. That's in mono from Friday Music on colored vinyl, $44.99. We have the Ramones, Too Tough to Die for $33. The Ramones, Halfway to Insanity for $33. Also, Rocket to Russia and self-titled. So 1, 2, 3, 4 different Ramones albums there. Radiohead is $39. The Bends, Radiohead Kid A, $44. Queen's Greatest Hits is $39. Also, Public Enemy for $34. The Essential Elvis Presley, $36. Pink Floyd Relics, $33. Stevie Wonder, $36. And Stevie Wonder, $39 for Original Musicarium. Thank you, Chris Knapp, as always. Prince, Sign of the Times, remastered. Prince is $34. The Church, Starfish, Music on Vinyl, $39. The Very Best of Crowded House, $39. The 8 Mile Soundtrack, $39. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, $36. Sting, 10 Summoner's Tale. I'm going to put that back here with the other one. Sting is $34.99 if anybody needs those. Also, Toxic, Dynamo Open Air. Toxic is $33. Rush Roll the Bones is $33. Warrant Dog Eat Dog is $29 on sale. Jethro Tull is $33. And the Best of Warrant, $54.99. The Best of Warrant. Best of Warrant, Jethro Tull, Warrant Dog Eat Dog, Rush, Roll the Bones, Toxic, Elton John, 8 Mile, Crowded House, The Church, Prince, Stevie Wonder, Pink Floyd, Elvis, Public Enemy, Queen, Radiohead, Ramones, and Rascals. If you want to say your goodbyes, now's the time to do it. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. That was truly the last bin, even though I did a speed run on it. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. As always, I appreciate your support night after night to all of our repeat customers and all of our customers that are here all the time, every single night. I greatly appreciate it. I'm actually going to leave that right there for a second. Appreciate it as always. I'm going to go over here and start cutting off the feed. That was truly it. So the board is open. If you want me to make sure I read your good night comment before the feed ends, that is it. Thank you, Jim B. Thank you, David B. Thank you, Chris Knapp. Thank you, Susie. And anybody else that says thank you in the next few minutes, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Robert W. Thank you, Robert W. Thank you, Kelly W. If Kelly W. is still watching as well, thank you, Robert W. and Kelly W. And then Dio before you go. Dio is so to David V. Nice pickup there, live. Look at Dio there. Holy Diver. That is so to David V63. That is sold. Appreciate it. Now, guess what? Tomorrow is Thursday Night Metal Night. I wonder if Laura has sent me pictures yet. My phone is dead. Why is my phone dead? Uh-oh. There we go. My bad. Nope, I don't want to have an emergency call. Cancel. She's probably photographing metal records right now. Usually I've been showing the metal records right before I sell off. But yeah, tomorrow's Thursday Night Metal Night. If you want to tune in for some crazy stuff tomorrow night. Yes, tomorrow night. Thursday Metal. I think there's a delivery of Japanese coming. Paul, John, and Laura are all here. I'm going to tell them all to be marking LPs. And once again, like for tonight, we're going to start at 5. And with John, Paul, and Laura all here, the amount of new vinyl I'm expecting, there's probably going to be nothing but new stuff after 6 o'clock all the way probably till 1 a.m. Also, that first hour, I try to recap stuff and also do buy it now best offer. And barring some unforeseen incident, I will try to be here starting the stream at 5 o'clock. which means I'll be starting the show about 5:15 or 5. Yeah, don't miss it. Okay? All right. Been on every night since I found you. Thank you. You'll be hopefully here every night from there on out. There's some people, David, that's had streaks for like years where they hadn't missed a show. Literally years. Like Stacy. She's hadn't missed a show in like 5 years or something crazy. She even still might be watching right now. Thanks everybody for watching. And I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Or excuse me, 5 o'clock. I used to start at 7. We start at 5 o'clock now.